Party report. Now, Sharice Mills, who's Luce Cannon's wife, dropped some content yesterday, and allegedly Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, and Big U is all locked up in the same prison. Now, to make the situation even crazier, according to Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby's his celly, and despite everything they said about each other online, they put that to the side when they got locked up because they figured two heads are better than one. Now, 600 gave out his phone number before he went live, and random people was tapping in with him and asked him questions. So let's get straight into it. Now, 600 said he doesn't even believe Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon's even locked up. And he said the only reason they're trolling online is to get them views.
This nigga 600 is like the lowest level of anything. And this is another thing too. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care who nobody is. Anybody who's still associated with 600, you a weirdo, bro. So all these super banged out gang members, oh, I'm this, I'm here, I'm from that person. Well, I don't got nothing to do with me, man. You niggas is weird, bro. Hanging out with a snitch is weird. Condoning a snitch is weird. Being around a snitch is weird. So all this, well, he ain't got nothing to do. Oh, that's 6-0 politics, my nigga. This Crip politics. So all the Crips that's hanging out with 600, well, I don't know, blah, 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 this and all that, giving them information, saying this, saying that, and all this and all that. Bro, you weird. It is what it is. You a weirdo. You's a weirdo Bagirdo, bro. You's a weirdo Bagirdo. You on some weird shit. It is what it is, bro. You can not like it. You can want to fight. You can whatever. It don't matter. You want to fight me because you hang out with a rat. Now you mad. Now you want to fight. Now you upset because you hanging out with a nigga who won't stop telling, who all y'all niggas have told to stay off the internet with the snitching shit, and he won't stay off the internet. So now you're going to be mad at me? Man, be mad at your homie, bro. Be mad at your homie. Better yet, be mad at yourself. Be mad at your girl for laying up with you because you'll be mad at your girl for laying up with you because you a nigga that support the cops. Shout out to G Perico. I stay away from niggas that be talking to the cops and them niggas that be talking to niggas talking to the cops. I stay away from niggas who be talking to the cops and them niggas that be talking to niggas talking to the cops. Straight up.
So they can get that bag to provide for their family. Now, 600 watched that Sharice Mills live when she played that Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby content. And he said, although that sounded good for content, none of that ish was real. Now, 600 said as far as Big U goes, he's locked up for show and he's going to get a life sentence. And he said he believes that Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby is trying to use Big U's downfall for their own benefit. Now, 600 said for anybody that's been arrested by the feds on a RICO case, already know that anybody involved in that RICO case gets separated.
With you, man. Hey, I was just watching the Sharice Mills show and she talking about Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon stood side by side like Batman and Robin, taking this down. What you think about that?
Yeah, that's all fake, bro. It's all lies, bro. Come on, bro. You can't don't call anybody you know been into the feds, bro. And that type of case on the RICO, they all be separated, bro. This is all fake, bro.
I mean, respect to them. I mean, if that's how it really went, though, because you know what I'm saying. You know, there was people once upon a time, though. I don't know. I just like to see motherfuckers together.
I mean, dudes be saying what they're gonna do when they see people, and then be friendly, bro. So you don't get no respect for that, bro. When dudes say, "When I see you, I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna knock you out." And then when it come in your face and you're not like that, it just shows like you're not really like that. So that's why I don't even repay dudes no mind.
Now, 600 said even though he gonna rap Rolling 60s to the day he died, that's the reason why he don't hang around the section no more. Because he said, how is Bricc Baby gonna claim Big U as his /big homie when he's running a fake play with Luce Cannon for clout, who all he does is...
600 is gonna have a hard time when he gets to where he's going in life. That's what I know. He's going to have a hard time because somehow, some way, he's going to be made to atone for all these sins. And I just don't think that the church is going to say amen on his behalf.
Just talk bad about Big U. Now, a dude from Atlantic Dry Compton Crib hit up 600 over the phone. And he told them, since you're so involved in Bricc Baby, Luce Cannon, and Big U's case, and you claim you from Rolling 60s, how come you never pull up there? Now, if you guys remember in one of my old videos, J-Bone, who's from Rolling 60s, went live with 600 and told them that he's not from Rolling 60s anymore. And he told 600 he understands that
600 ain't pulled up over there since 600 pulled up over there. The last time 600 pulled up to the Rolling 60s was the last time y'all seen 600 pull up to the Rolling 60s. Swear to God.
He's on social media, so you have to drop content. But why does all of your content revolve around exposing the hood that you claim you from? Now, J-Bone told 600 on that live that he's in the hood right now, and he wants him to pull up there so they can squabble. But 600 already knew if he pulls up there, whether or not him and J-Bone do catch a fade, he gonna get packed out for sure. Now, 600 said now that Big U's out the picture, I am the face of the rolling 60s right now. Now, 600 told that dude from Atlantic Drive, can't nobody or any section stop anybody from going to their section. And if I want to go to Hungry Harold's and get some breakfast, I can, because can't nobody stop me. Now, just like in 600 fashion, he told that dude where he from, and that dude told him. And 600 said, don't trip, I'm going to pull up there. And that dude warned him, don't come over here, because we're going to beat your ass. Now, just a quick recap, 600 said Big U's going to get a life sentence, and he's washed up. And as far as Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon goes, they capping, and he don't even believe they locked up, because it's impossible to be sellies when you locked up in the same RICO case. Now, this crib from Atlantic Drive had a message for 600, but before I play it out, y'all like, share, and subscribe to
Make sure y'all show some love to Paperboy News, man. He always giving us some good content. Shout out to bro.
the channel. Y'all let me know what y'all think down in that comment section. Paperboy News stand. Y'all be safe and stay dangerous out there. Down.
Hey,
Hey, you live? What's happening?
yeah, why you gonna go back to your hood? I can talk to a gang of real shit, so J-Bone,
Hey, bro. You said what?
You can't go over there and do that.
Hey, bro, can't nobody stop nobody from going nowhere, bro. Shut your buster ass up. I am my hood, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? I go where the fuck I want to go. I go to yours. Where you from?
So you go over to Sharp and names like Compton Crip, dead homies.
Okay, well, I can come over there, too.
I will beat your ass. You come to the cell. Oh, my mama on the dead homies.
When?
You said when?
Yeah, when you going to be over there?
I'm over here right now. I know my hood. We talk.
I know some Atlanta Drive. So, look, stay outside. I'm coming through.
I know some Atlanta drives, and he never goes over there. We're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue this week's free. We got News Network. We back to saying like. Woo. That's all that matters, though. Sometimes, look, the hands work, the vocals wasn't there, but that combination flew. Sometimes you ain't got to look. Sometimes you just got to pop out and show niggas. You feel me? Yeah. You know who the deal, though. Y'all know what it is, though. Trap News Network in this thing. Back like cook cracking this thing, man. Y'all know the deal. Here at TNN. Trap News Network. Good news you use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that tap in, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that Newsington. You can Usington. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get and nobody's college, though, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget. All that's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that, man. Good music out now. Good music out now. Good music out now. Good music out now. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to get into richtraphouse.com. That's a merch store. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. We got exclusive phone calls. Exclusive phone call from Luce Cannon and the Bricc Baby. Calling in from the federal penitentiary, giving it to us by the prettiest bear herself, Sharice Mills. Let's get into this content. Without no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go. The celebrity deathmatch thing is crazy, and I love celebrity deathmatch. It's one of my favorite cartoons. Let's get into it.
Hello?
Hello, what's up, baby?
Oh my goodness, baby. I've been so worried. Are you okay? Like, what happened? I didn't hear from you.
Yeah, I got in a fight after court and they took me to the hole. So
What? What?
So,
Why'd you get in a fight? What happened?
I done been to the hole. Never been to the hole in the feds, but I ain't never got to use the phone so quick in the hole. Interesting. To anybody who's been to the feds, do you get to use that phone that quick? If you get into a fight and then you're on the phone like later on the same day and you go to the hole? Is that how it works? I don't know. Give us some education.
so basically, I walked in after court and it was like, what's up? Why you keep calling the homie this and this and this? I'm like, calling who, saying what? And they was like, I said the names, right? And then they was like, yeah. I'm like, so what? What's going on? What you want to do, right? So
This call is from a federal prison.
he was like,
Not even gonna.
look, because
Glad to know everybody's paying attention.
we're going to get in. So I got off on him. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And I'm like, take that with you,
Type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
sweetheart. And then the other homie that was with him, he was like, oh, cuz ain't all hype. Oh, cuz ain't all hype. And then I knew it was crazy because the police come in there and say, I told y'all, you better leave him alone. I've been watching him. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is crazy.
Nigga, I told y'all to leave him alone. There's a lot of conversation between police and inmates in this federal penitentiary, big dog. That's all I'm saying. That's an awful lot of conversation between police and inmates. You got police jumping on the phone and say what's up to Wack. You got police commentating and politicking on fights between niggas in they same hoods. It's a lot of police conversation going on between Luce Cannon and these cops.
Crazy. They get down or whatever like that. But crazy part about it is the lieutenant walked in and he was like, oh, let's take him to the hold or whatever like that so he could calm down so he won't bring it into the unit. They took me for the night. That's why you didn't hear from me.
So for anybody who's been in the feds, is that how it goes? You go to the hole for the night and then you go back to your dorm? Because again, we don't know. This is not a joke. This is the actual question.
Wow. And so it don't even matter that they started it. They still put you in the hole.
Yeah, no, because they knew that after seeing him, he was split open. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll go. Right up or anything like that. They just wanted me to cool down and not take it back to
the... Your phone is breaking up.
Yeah, no, they didn't want me to come to the unit and do something. So at the end of the day, it's like, things happen like this in here. So, you take the good and the bad.
I'm just glad you're okay because I was worried. I didn't hear from you. And I'm like, this is not like you to not try to reach me not one time, for the day.
Yeah, no, but definitely, I love you.
I love you too. I love you too.
But definitely, I love you. I don't do nothing else. I love you. I love, nigga. Love. Bro, how do you have a hard time reading the script that is in your head that is your thoughts? Like, God damn, man, this boy is slow. He has a hard time reading out loud for sure. Words is hard. Thinking is harder. The celebrity. This is a perfect description of Luce Cannon's thought process right here. This is the fucking most accurate celebrity death match. It's mindless entertainment, boy. That's man.
So they basically planned on messing with you.
Yeah, no, definitely. They try to.
1 day later. Entering at any time. To hear the cost of this call, press 4 now. To accept this call, you may begin speaking now.
The SpongeBob transitions are crazy.
What happened?
And freaking
Huh? Hello? Hello?
hear me?
I can hear now. What happened?
Got into it.
Who?
Blue.
Huh?
Blue saying Big U. Me and Bricc. What's up?
Blue Sane? Who's that?
Another.
Just some random person?
Oh, he from our area.
Okay, he got into it with you, Bricc, and Big U?
Oh, we got into it with other people.
Okay, and what about Big U?
Probably things you shouldn't be admitting to on this federal phone as you're fighting a federal indictment.
Ugh.
On our side.
He was on your side?
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm so confused right now. Why were they getting into it with you guys?
I don't know. You gonna have to ask your Bricc because I wasn't here when it happened. I was at court, and then the next day it carries over. after the other situation was crazy.
So when you got out released and got off the phone, you went back, and that's when everything popped off? Huh?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Yeah, I was talking to his wife. We both were worried.
Hey, who like that? That shit just happened right after that shit. She keep being right now. Texting.
Yeah, his wife was worried too.
Said, yeah, my wife just said that she worried too. Right after we got off the phone.
What?
Yeah, we got into it.
Well, who? Hello?
Yeah, baby, it happened right after.
Okay.
Right after.
Okay. So what did you just say?
I said it happened right after we got off the phone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and now I'm confused. Why was Big U fighting with you guys?
Baby, it just, I tell you, after.
Okay, this is very, very strange.
It is.
No, I mean, this is really strange. You need to just listen.
No,
Like,
I don't fuck with him.
okay, but then why? I don't understand why. Why is that happening?
Okay, so it happened. We still have to stick together no matter what.
Yeah, okay, whatever. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Well, baby,
You need to fight your own motherfucking battles.
Oh, look at her telling him to go against the politics. Oh, she telling that nigga to be bigger than the program. Hey, he already on paperwork snitching. Woo. Telling that nigga to go against the 6 O's is barnacles in jail. You already telling on your homies. See how this goes.
So don't be fighting nobody else's battles.
This is a situation where you might not want to be bigger than that program, big dog. You might want to go ahead and stand in line with what you got to stand in line with.
Because ain't nobody, that's ridiculous. I don't want to hear nothing. Mind your rasclat business.
This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press. You may begin speaking now.
So they just clipping up little conversations. I'm calling a play. I'm calling Flu Flam. Why do I keep cutting off?
Yeah, you hear me?
Why they piecing together pieces of the conversation? I don't believe it.
Yes, I can hear you.
It's a Flu Flam.
Not like that.
Because I'm very disappointed in you.
Okay, well, baby, don't.
No, I'm very disappointed in you right now.
Oh, baby, but have to understand.
I don't have to understand shit.
Yeah.
Fuck the street code. Fuck all that shit. You need to think about you and your family right now.
She gonna get that nigga a DP.
Like, I'm so serious.
She gonna get bro a DP.
This is nonsense. You got me over here sacrificing and doing all this stuff, and then you in there doing dumb shit.
Hey, Bricc, but you gotta calm down though, cuz. Hello?
Bricc probably not even standing there.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't nobody's father either. Don't be trying to tell people to calm down either. Like, mind your business.
Look, I understand why.
No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. The feds is having a field day with this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You think it's cute.
She gonna get bro packed out.
But they would what? What did I do?
What did you not do? You did not mind your business, and you over there fighting with the people this is the reason why you up in this motherfucker. I don't even understand what's going on right now.
You have to understand that they attacked.
Cannon.
The other side attacked.
I don't give a shit about no other side. Okay? I don't give a shit about no other side right now. All I care about is you.
I know.
Okay? All I care about is you. So I don't care if Tom, Dick, and Harry want to go fight Mary, Jane, and Joe. Mind your business. Do you not know how this looks?
Hey, Bricc.
It looks crazy that y'all put it on the internet. We would have never known if you didn't put it on the internet.
Say some stuff to the. Hey, hold on, you can hear me? Hey, yeah, hey, man, this the not the trick reporting live from South, man, the MPC, man. You know what I mean? They try to put a J Reed live, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, feet up, man. It ain't no, man. You know what I mean? Hey, they say if you fuck around and start stressing, you gonna miss your blessing, man. So we in here cooling, man. It's the Bricc, man. Shout out Sis, shout out Luce, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
I just can't with y'all right now.
And that's that, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We gone. Do y'all trap in and trap is over. Back the same. Like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Get news you can use. Get knowledge though. You can't get nobody's college though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? Notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Notification bell, hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure you jump into this content though. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into that. You ain't got into that. The merch store. Get into that. And I need y'all to make sure y'all get into Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on the Fairy Tales. Won't forget. And Boogeyman all out now, man. It's been a long weekend, but I've been giving y'all good content. Let me know if y'all want to see in the next couple months, probably about a month or some change. Maybe let's call it 2 months. I'm thinking about doing some relationship blogs and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some his and hers and all that kind of stuff. Let me know if y'all want to see that, man. I think I'm going to call it Rich Trap House. Kind of give y'all more of an insight of what's going on as far as my family and all that kind of stuff. And Wookie Bamness, man. We probably start a new page for that. So let me know something, man. Y'all want to see that type of content more, you know, me and my girl, me and my kids, my mama, my brothers, the homies and all that kind of stuff. Wookie Bamness. You know, what makes up the Rich Trap House? Let me know something. Anyway, we finna jump into this content, man. We got On Point Stories. Shout out to On Point Stories. Wack 100 drops bombshells. Big use, alleged stronghold on Nipsey Hussle's business. Let's go. And if you don't like me, go ahead and listen to On Point Stories. He's a great channel. Watch his page, and that's it.
What none of that Nipsey name, he didn't own none of that. Because the people that owned it would sell it to me shortly therefore after he was just the face of it.
Click like Wack 100 claims Nipsey Hussle didn't actually own his brand as we thought. What are your thoughts on this?
They was tripping on the strip mall. I hate to bust y'all bubble, those of y'all listening, but wasn't none of that shit in Nipsey name. He didn't own none of that shit. I called him when he wanted to call me. He called. Me and Nip was never enemies, bro. Me and Nip talked on the phone. When I wanted to call him, I called him. When he wanted to call me, he called me. The only time we was at odds is when Big U went over there and they his brother and they went to I belt one of them out and Nip said, Wack, you stand on the side with him. So the whole time they was at odds, I was guilty to affiliation or to association. So it was me. Because I was with him, so when they got back right, actually I'm lying, before they got back right, I ran into him at Platinum. I wish K-Slay was alive.
And that's when you got pressed, because I done told that story a million times. It's when you got pressed and niggas had pressure with you. You had pressure for nobody. You was a buster. You was a buster. A buster. As Christopher Love Boys would say, a buster. You was scary. You was a buster. You don't want none of that.
At the motorsports. Yep, and he said, Wack, we need to holler. He by himself, I'm by myself. On Melrose. He up here in his Maybach, I'm in the Rose. Right? He said, Wack, what's your real problem with me? You shouldn't be in.
That's not the problem. That's not how it happened. That's not how it happened. That nigga pressed you way harder than that. You are a liar, a flu flammer, a skulldugger, and a larcener. Nip pressed you. Yeah, it might have been the words, but the context is different. Straight like that. 60 business.
I said, I ain't 60 business. That's y'all business. Jay Stone blew the story up, though. Hold on. I said, my problem with you is this. There's no Jay Stone around. It's just me and Nip. Yeah. Right? My problem with you is this. Look, Look, I said, my problem with you is this, homie. When you was nobody, you called on me because you didn't have New York radio. I called my brother K. Slay. He brought you to his show 3-4 times. He spun your music on Hot 97, Shade 45. He took to the club, blew it up on the East, did he not? Yeah. Slay asked for a verse. You say you gonna give it to him. You took 2 months. Within that 2 months, you got into it with Big U. And it's because you got into it with Big U, you said K. Slay first. But you wasn't on New York radio because of Big U. You was on New
Notice
York.
how when he said Jay Stone told the story about how Nip pressed you at Platinum Motorsports and told you how to stay out of 6-0 business, you kind of just bypassed that. Now you talking about New York radio.
Radio, because Wack asked Slay to do so. So you got me looking crazy. He said, Wack, call Slay. I owe him an apology. I called Slay right on the spot. He got on the phone, told Slay, he right there with me. I was right. That was my issue with it. And ever since that day, he gave me his number. We was back online. I don't know all these other, bro.
Flu, Flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. Lie detector determined that is a lie.
I just know him. I don't know Jay Stone, all these, bro. Every time I talk to Nip, it was Wack and Nip. Or Wack, Nip, and Game. Or Wack, Nip, and Big U. And that was very few times. I got more conversations one-on-one than anything. So what I'm saying is that man wasn't my enemy. And on the flip side, he do have kids. And on the flip side, Crip blood, a Paru and indifferent, he a West Coast. So that's why I've been stopping it from coming out.
Yeah, right, nigga. Yeah, right. I've been stopping it from coming out. I've been stopping it from coming out. Nigga, you don't get your feet whooped, bro. You don't get your feet whooped. You don't get your feedington, whoopington. He who gets his feet whooped, for sure.
Real quick, that kind of clears it up because a lot of people saw it.
No, it don't. No, it don't. Stop eating meat. Chill out, big dog. There's a lot of things in your mouth. Meat don't got to be one of them.
You know that tape that Wack is holding on to or protected? All of
The grid program.
Now, I'm glad you said that. Now, listen. Now, if you listen to what I said.
But I have
right,
a video of
hold on.
you.
Hey, hold on.
An award. It was all about Wack 100 and performing.
3 years ago, right? And I'm going to speak on. Now, remember, you bringing this shit up. So you making me speak on it. Do you want me to speak on it, or do you want me to leave it alone?
He always do that. Do you want me to speak on it? You want me to leave it alone? Because you the one of us. Shut your... So I can't wait to... Boy, I can't wait to see Wack. I can't wait to see Wack. Don't worry about it, y'all. We're going to go viral. Don't worry. When I see Wack, don't worry about it, y'all. We're going to go viral, young. Go viral. Don't trip. I got y'all. I'm going to give y'all... I'm going to give the world exactly what the world needs. Don't trip. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip at all.
I'm going to defend myself, but within me defending myself, I'm going to have to say some other
Within defending myself, I got to be a snitch because I can't help but to tell on motherfuckers because I can't not tell on nobody.
shit. So I'm asking you, do you want me to speak on it?
Explain it.
Okay, let me explain it. I have donated money. Listen, hold on. No, I have donated money to the Crenshaw coats. Right? Thousands of dollars for helmets and pads and all that shit. I've donated money for the paint to go cover up the graffiti. I've also donated my time and went down to the continuation school that was down there somewhere off of Crenshaw, right? When it was brought to me, it was cover up. It was school giveaways, back to school backpacks. It was the building of the Pop Warner football team. It was the covering up of graffiti. That's what developing options was to Wack. Now, as of about 90 days ago, I've learned there's other things going on developing options. Wack is not on the paperwork. I did not sign my
You know what's crazy? Wack's not on the paperwork, but Wack admitted to giving these dudes firearms.
name on no fucking dotted line saying that I'm involved in these programs. I simply donated to the football program, to the back to school program, to the Christmas program, to the graffiti cover-up program. So if you're asking me if I knew there was a fucking contract in there that says the police issued cell phone from 77th Street Division was issued, and that you had to fucking report any gang activity going on in the area, the fuck I didn't know that. Now you asking questions, and you open up shit, you making me repeat shit. So, hey, you know, something else you want to ask? Hey, Wack, do me a favor. Hey, tell your people to share the room, bro. Tell your people to share the room. Nigga, Wack said you making me repeat shit. Come on, Wack. I mean, bro.
And then you got Rockstar still on the stage with this nigga after all this. Oh, he has learned absolutely nothing. He's learned absolutely nothing, man. Rockstar, you're an idiot. I'm gonna give y'all a couple more minutes of this, man. Rockstar's dumb. Rockstar did not get cracking and come back after all that. Rockstar's still hanging out with Wack. Rockstar, you are a guy. Rockstar, you got to be the biggest dummy in the history of dummies, boy. I swear you got to be the biggest dummy in the history of dummies. Stupid. Rockstar, you're a dummy.
Like, bro, I tell you, look, if I tell you, listen, bro, if I tell you, hey, look, bro, we got this program for kids. We got this shit over here for the church, the elderly. We help with wheelchairs and shit. We coming up graffiti in the neighborhood, and we doing fucking, turkey drives. And you like, bro, you want to donate? You like, yeah, nigga, I'll fuck with that. Hey, look, my nigga, you done looked out so much. We got an award for you, my nigga. You come receive the award. Year or two later, you find out that, nigga, we cooperating with the police on this. We doing that. We doing it. Nigga, I can't put that on you, bro. You didn't know that. You didn't participate in that. And what she trying to do is I was in there with 150 kids receiving trophies. And
basically, she just proved that Wack knew about the grid program and all that kind of stuff.
Because I've donated my...
So basically, Wack is aware of the grid program, aware of everything that happened within the grid program. Ugh. You have to so oblivious to the fact, but you obviously are part of the flu flammery, skullduggery, and the larceny, my guy.
Time and finances. Motherfucker wanted to acknowledge me. What the fuck that got to do with all that other shit that's going on?
Because it's the same program.
How would I supposed to know?
Options that you say is a snitch program that you're not supposed to participate.
Big Chuck. How long it been since that work was sitting, Chuck? Okay, when was that picture taken? Hold on, when was that picture taken you putting up? How many years ago?
So basically, Wack is a part of the flu flammery, and you have this woman that lies and says that she's Big U's sister. She don't know if she want to be Wack's friend or Wack's foe because she's back and forth with that, but she's now calling Wack out on it.
Nick Cannon, the game, it was a bunch of us there. How many years ago was that picture taken?
You tell us, Wack. You
wasn't there. It was taken 2.5, 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Question about the Cowboys.
Exactly, and he's had his developing our
what about what I'm saying?
With the city, personally,
take a picture on Wilshire Boulevard with a room full of top water football kids, right? They said, Wack, you come out to the games, you participate in the practices, you donated for the helmets and pads. We want to go ahead on and acknowledge you. You telling me that because I did that, I'm supposed to know about the other shit?
Hell no, as long as you didn't get one of those blackberries, you're all right.
Yeah, what you saying? Like, how I'm supposed to know about the other shit? I got a question about the Nip and the Cowboys.
They said they can't excuse you.
Nigga Hassan tried to lie and say, yeah, Big U, Wack happened on the freeway. You didn't know it's Super Bowl week, right? Where he tripped up and fell on his face, and she didn't even know this, right? We hadn't talked for 18 months. So that's what niggas like, nigga, this bet ain't been on the phone. It's been on for 18 months. People just didn't know it. I said people didn't know.
Y'all want to hear more Wack's lies? Go to On Point Stories and they'll give you more Wack's lies. As soon as Rockstar chimed in after getting pressed for being around Wack, but still being around Wack, we knew that something wasn't right. We about it to the next one. though. Y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free Avenue Angel 2. He's free. We go. Like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get. It's that knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. You feel me? Get into that. Tap in with the tap in. You feel me? Notification bell. Hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. We need to all hit that comment button, big dog. Hit that comment button. Because when you do hit that comment button, you drop a comment and the best comment get $100. So get into that. If you ain't got into that, you feel me? Get into that. I'm not sure what the hell somebody's trying to text me. Anyway, we're gonna jump into this content, man. But before we do, make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to get into please don't touch my It Got a Body on It, Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, Man in the Garden, Boogeyman, and all that good stuff, man. Don't worry about it. We're gonna jump into this content, man. We got Turtle calling in from the penitentiary to discuss his fight with Big U and Bricc, baby. Go ahead and watch my last video. It could give you a quick little breakdown on what's going on, but let's get into it right now. You got Sharice Mills, Remo, and you know what? I just want to say again, we look at this little guy, man. How good of a person is Remo, and how beautiful of a soul is Sharice Mills to donate so much time and love to this special guy right here, man. I love the No Jumper Make-A-Wish Foundation, and I love the fact that Adam, like I say, man, goes out of his way to employ people with special needs. I love it, man. You know, he just walks around with his face all over him. He has a little bit of drool going on, but Adam keeps him with a haircut. Adam keeps him with some Reebok Techs on, man. This is a beautiful thing. Shout out to Sharice Mills and Remo, because they're, again, just showing so much patience and dealing with that little guy, man. I love the patience. Big salute and big shout out to them, man. Here at TNN Trap News Network, we love to see people helping people, for sure.
Real quick. Sorry, FLAKKO.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm new to StreamYard, so forgive me. Here we go.
Okay.
See how we do it. Is the audio not playing? How do you do? Okay.
What?
Okay, so has the audio is like faded, like, you know, like the little mic symbol is faded. Why is that?
The audio. I'm not sure.
Can you hear anything?
There's like.
Okay, y'all. I'ma just.
Ninja.
Got it.
No.
Speaking now.
You can hear it. As long as you can hear it, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's go.
To accept this call, press 5. To block this, you may begin speaking now.
Hello? Hi, honey.
Baby, about to do the content right now.
Huh?
And then we have to do the content right now.
Uh-oh. What happened?
They're gonna lock us down at 5.
Oh, they are?
Yup, because of that incident.
Okay, so do you guys just want to pre-record something and I play it?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Pre-record, don't play it.
Okay, all right, it's recording.
Yeah, so, shout out to FLAKKO and Remo jumping on the show. Like, she gonna go crazy. She gonna keep going crazy. She holding us down. She holding niggas for that. My name stay alive. Bricc stay alive. We out here. We in here cool.
Bricc baby being cool with Luce Cannon throughout all this, and like them niggas showing solidarity as barnacles. This is crazy. Her drinking wine with ice is absolutely wild. That is super tacky. I just can't not point out the fact that she's drinking ice with wine and she thinks she's doing something by drinking ice with wine. Baby girl, you got to put that in the freezer and let it chill. You don't drink ice. You don't put ice in your wine. It messes up the. Drinking wine is hard.
We just had a couple of incidents, and at the end of the day, is we maintain it and head up, and we program it. But at the end of the day, is I can't wait to come home to my wife, fans, son, everybody that supported me, my IBM crew, and
shout out to IBM Glizzy. Shout out to IBM Glizzy. You know, IBM Glizzy doing his thing, all banged out in my DMs.
So tell me, what happened on the yard today? Or not today, excuse me, yesterday or the day before?
So basically at court, right? So at court, what happened at court is like, you know, they was asking me a couple of names and stuff like that. So I'm right up on it, dude. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom.
So you are admitting to a fight in jail as you are in a federal you are in a federal jail on a federal RICO for robbery, for flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, being an enforcer, even though you're an idiot, and you are on this federal phone admitting to more violence. This nigga is dumb. He dumb. He dumb. Dumb. He's dumb. Nigga, they finna use this on the court. They finna use this against you on court.
Awesome or whatever like that. like, man, y'all got to stay locked in. So it's not like we listening, but you know, I am making start something, I'm finishing. That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm. So you're telling me when you went back to being in the hole the first time, as soon as you arrived, they started it off and popped off again at you guys?
You know, I took the key and take them off.
Okay. And who was involved in the fight?
You finna snitch on the names in the fight too? Goodness gracious, this. Oh man.
Yeah. All of it, but I can say it over the phone.
You didn't say it at all, man. At least you know when to stop.
Right. Get some stuff to the thing. You can hear me. Man, the trick report live out, man. Yeah, I mean, they trying to put a J line, man. I mean, we ain't in too deep with no J Reed, man. We right here turned up, beat up, man. It ain't no, man. You know what I mean? Hey, they say if you fuck around and start stressing, you gonna miss your blessing, man. So we in here cooling, man. This is Bricc, man. Shout out Sid, shout out Luce, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. We got Bang with us, right?
Saying shout out Luce when he's on the indictment snitching on your G homie is crazy. It's crazy. The new narrative that they go. Never mind. I ain't even gonna put it out. When somebody else said, I said, but I ain't gonna be the one to introduce no narratives. Who I'm gonna be on my own standing saying, I swear to God, when it's all said and done, I'm gonna be standing by myself saying Wack 100. I'm gonna be standing by myself, screaming on the mountaintop, yelling Wack 100. I'm gonna be by myself. I swear to God, but I'm prepared to stand by myself, yo.
You already know we got Luce. You already know, staying on the line. You already know we scored up, man. Free scored, man.
Well, Conrad there too?
Y'all sound like y'all having a good old time in there.
Oh yeah, we got gang.
Whoa.
Everybody,
Okay. Honey, I need you to think about the families you have out here and forget about the homies that's in there, okay? I love you and all that, but I need you to stay focused, okay?
We stay focused, right, but
it's not about all that street politics and all that stuff. I need you, baby. You're not listening. You're still talking.
Okay, go ahead. What you saying, White?
What I'm saying is, I need you to stop with the hothead stuff. I understand if people start something, you gotta deal with it, but try to avoid it. Okay, you got your bail hearing coming up on Wednesday. We don't need none of this to be hanging over our head that can affect you coming out. Okay. I need you to stay focused here. Okay, I love you and I want the best for you. So I need you to start getting into trouble. I know if trouble comes your way, you're going to have to handle it, but try to avoid it, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I love you. Please, you have me so worried. And now they locking y'all down at 5 because of the same nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So y'all getting treated, it's like, it's not just one time.
From a federal prison.
It's not just this one incident. You have to deal with it where y'all getting locked down again today.
I know. It's crazy. That's why I was trying to say, I was like, fuck it, we're going to have to call in to do the content because we still want to get our voices out to everybody, to the masses. And right now, you got the key. You got the torch.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, baby. I hear you and all that. I would rather just stay home and take care of this baby. But listen. Y'all don't be over there starting no nonsense, okay? You and Bricc sound like y'all having a good old time up in there, okay?
I told you these niggas having a fucking slumber party, bro. These niggas, man, it was barnacles.
I need you home. So
hell no, we just have to make what's best of the life right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not having a good time. Of course, we want to be home, so it's like. It's just different because you understand sanity. And they be always saying that I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? But they don't understand I'm missing you. And, everybody outside. You know what I'm saying? So I got a very, very short sentence.
I hear you, but I need you to keep that sensor close and don't break that sensor, because you got to understand that your actions have a reaction, and we don't want it to affect anything that we're working hard for to get you out. Okay. All right. Please keep that in the back of your mind. All right. I'm gonna always support you, whether you're right or wrong. I'm gonna always be there for you and be down for you, baby. But I just need you to be mindful of everything that you're putting everyone through with whatever actions or reactions you may do. Okay? Because you had me sick yesterday. I was sick not hearing from you. I was so worried. I'm like, listen.
Dude, I was going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, man,
you knew I was gonna be worried. You knew.
Yes.
All right. Well, I love you. I'm gonna save this audio and play it for them so they can hear it. And
right now. Hey, Stan, you want to say something to the people, cuz?
7 minutes and 45 seconds. Go ahead.
Jack, you want to say something, cuz? Jack, you want to say something to the people, cuz? No? You still are. One love to Jack.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna stop the recording there. Jack. All right. So then that everybody in over there wanted to get on the live and give shout outs and all that nonsense. But
oh man.
All right, man. We're about to the next one, man. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue A Suite is free. We are gone. Put in TNN Trap News Network. We back and say, like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledgeito. You can't get nobody's college-ito. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with this good. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that newsing 10 you can using 10. It's that knowledgeito. You ain't finna get nobody's college-ito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my God body on it. Fairy Tales, won't forget. And Boogeyman all out now. Get into that. And shoprictraphouse.com for the latest and the greatest. It is good merch. Yana. We got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Get into that if you ain't got into that. You feel me? We finna slide over to this Contiana, man. We got Sherry's Mills. Sherry's Mills wants us to know about a fight today involving Big U. Let's get into it.
And then I waited a couple hours.
You know what? Y'all might not care, but I like Remo. I like Remo. You feel me? Shout out to Remo, bro. I got some respect for Remo. Y'all might not like Remo. Remo, you got a fan in me, big dog. I am a fan of the Remo.
As within that couple hours, something else popped off. Hold on, I think FLAKKO's here. There we go. What's up?
Hey man, what happened? Have they been found?
FLAKKO, you always late to the party. What's going on?
FLAKKO, what up? Yeah, man. Hey, listen, have they been found?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
They've been found. You just want to get straight to it, huh?
Yeah, FLAKKO ain't missing the beat. He ain't missing the beat. Yeah, so you saying though?
No, because she knows that I have to go soon. So like, I'm trying to figure out like what's. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like you know what? Wait. Here. Okay, so let me guess.
You're like, it hurts to listen to this guy. Like it hurts.
Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby got into a fight in their cell, and one of them had to roll it up and leave.
That's funny. Very close. Very close. They both did get into a fight, but other people was involved in the fight too.
Oh, really?
Wait, hold up. They jumped Big U? Oh, cuh.
No, they didn't jump Big U.
Oh, cuh. Viral Way Podcast, Compton AD, Ace Boy Pun, Smack, T-Real, every other Crip that associates themselves with Pathetic Fatso. Oh, cuh. That's y'all let that fly? Y'all approve that all cuz was approved by any of y'all? I don't think it was. All cuz. Interesting. 4 extras. Yeah, that all cuz was directed towards neighborhood business, towards double R business. That's your homie. That's your friend. Okay.
But best believe Big U was
Because I don't know about that one, big dog. I don't know.
Also involved.
Big U was in the fight too? Yo, sis. How you gonna drop?
You got face ass. You the hog tugger.
This morning, I couldn't believe my ears.
Sis, how you gonna drop this news when I don't have my computer to make a full video about this today?
Oh, you can't get to your little bitty teeny weeny strip, little short. Don't want little bitty apartment where the couch is touching the wall that the TV's hanging on. Oh, crazy.
Now these fuck niggas is gonna get all the bro. Do you understand? This right here is at least like 300,000 views that I won't get a chance to get because these fuck niggas go. Oh god.
The cuz is crazy, bro. The blatant disrespect to the Crips is crazy. To all the Crips that be cool with FLAKKO, this y'all homie, this y'all friend or all cuz, and I don't want to hear, oh, well, that's to the 6-0s, that's to the neighborhoods. No, stand on your Crippin', stand on your Crippin', stand on your Crippin'. Y'all niggas is Crips. All cuz is blatantly disrespectful. Stand on your Crippin'. I'm calling out all the Crips in our sector that's cool with this nigga. Nah, he's not directing it to the 60s. He's not directing it to the neighborhoods. He didn't say all hood, all rolling. He didn't say that. He said all cuz. Y'all let that type of shit happen? Y'all let that blatant disrespect and mockery of y'all fraternity fly by that guy right there? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see where niggas is really at in real life, off camera, straight up. You feel me?
1,000 views right here.
Oh man.
Damn. So they got an altercation and damn, well, Big U. I didn't expect you to say all that. I was hearing. I'm expecting some other shit. So that's crazy right there.
Either I'm gonna let y'all hear that initial audio on my morning drop tomorrow. But what I will let you guys hear today is I had Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby on the phone because apparently they went into lockdown again today, all from the incident that happened with that.
Yeah.
So they keeping them on lockdown because they don't want them to go to the yard. Apparently it's hot. You know, it wasn't a Bricc Baby, Big U, Luce Cannon situation. It was more of a other side against them situation.
Oh man, really?
Crazy. And see me, I don't understand street code and all that because I would have been like, letting the niggas fight for themselves. That's what I told my husband. I was like, what the fuck you doing? Go sit in the corner. Like, mind your business type of thing, you know? And he was like, listen, if somebody say nap, this, that, you know, I'm learning all those slangs, right? You got to hold it down. There's this disrespect. And if you don't, then you lunch me. You know what I'm saying? So there's a thing you beefing if somebody from the other side is doing something to your whatever, they got to get down with them. You know what I'm saying?
So it sounds like Big U.
Can you let Remo talk?
Also, what they got to do?
Yeah, we're gonna skip him.
Yeah.
Let Remo talk.
Damn.
That girl drinking wine with ice. Ooh, she tacky. I like me a little tacky chick. Oh, I like me a little tacky chick, baby. You drinking wine with ice? You ain't even chill it. You put wine. Okay. I like me a little ghetto girl. Put some ice in her wine. That's right. Tacky. It's getting tacky. It's getting tacky. That shit tacky as hell. But that's right, baby. You put that ice in your wine with your tacky A-double-double.
That's deep right there.
I think the Fed set that shit up because they want them to all be friends or kumbaya. I don't know. I told them, I said, you better shut. I don't care if nigga fought with you or not. I don't care.
Really?
It sounds too much craziness is going on right now that is just winky dinky. Like, what the hell is, like, how? How link up in the yard? How, like, right after you come out the hole, they just want to start some shit with, you know, like, no.
Yeah, this is bad.
It don't make no sense. I said, listen, tell them put you in solitary until your.
Did she just tell this nigga to PC up? Did she just tell this nigga to hit the PC yard?
Bill hearing because
she told this nigga to PC up.
I didn't want you with nobody right now. I went off on my husband. I really did. I'm not even gonna hold you because I was
really.
Because for one, you have me worried, and then they thinking this is a joke or something. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna let y'all hear this recording, right? They seem happy that they fought.
Okay.
They like to do that stuff. It's like this can affect your freedom. This can affect your families. They hold this accountable. Like both Bricc and Cannon has bail hearings on Wednesday. Why are y'all getting into fights? Why?
Right.
I spoke to Brick's wife and she's pissed. She don't even want me talking about this right now because she's so pissed about this.
Oh, whoa.
So, all right, how do you feel about all the backlash for everyone saying that you should?
Remo's trying to talk, and then Flacco's just destroying the content, bro. Just be quiet. Like, really, this could have been just as fine without Flacco there. Remo could have gave us a real good piece of content here.
Just get off the internet with all this.
Yeah.
Listen, regardless of the fact, right? Y'all gonna run narratives and scenarios. It's best you hear directly from the source. We ain't saying nothing that's gonna go against him or hurt him. It's already done. It's already on record. It's already there. Recordings are recorded. The phone calls are recorded. Listen, my husband wants me to do this. This ain't my dealing. I retired from the entertainment. If he said, "Baby, I'm giving you the torch,"
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you went out for a second. You good? You back now?
I said, he said, "Honey, I want you to do XYZ 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna listen." That's what a wife does. At the end of the day, he said, "I want you to post these videos. I want the world to hear my voice. I wanted them to hear my side because y'all all running all these fake narratives and all this stuff. The prophet this, he's not locked up. He's the." So it's best that he just says what he has to say. It's already recorded anyway. He's not saying nothing that ain't on record already.
Here. Listen, facts, and also too. Listen.
The fact that she keeps continuously letting this nigga speak out is crazy. She should probably tell Luce Cannon to stop talking.
Suggest, right? Could you drop the audio at the end of this video? Because I have a flight at like 7, so I'm gonna be back in LA around like 9-ish. So drop it
from this afternoon.
It's like, but how do you
the audio?
Anyway, so what? Audio not playing. How do the StreamYard? So forget.
We don't care about pathetic fat, so let's just get to the audio.
Here we go.
Okay.
Get happy to it. Little mic symbol is faded. Why is that?
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here to the next one, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. Try to keep back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure I like, comment, subscribe. More of this good content we got going on here at 10. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good. Excuse me, tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. This that news and 10 you can use. 10 this that knowledge though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, and make sure you hit that notification bell. Stay tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Make sure you get into the Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch me. I got a body on it. Fairy Tales, One for Game, and Boogeyman. All out now. And richtraphouse.com. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. Good merch store available. richtraphouse.com. Get into that if you ain't got into all of that. We finna slide back into the Adam and Wack show, man. Y'all know Sundays is for Adams and Rats. Shout out to Adam 22. We don't really care for Rat Run Hunter, but I like how Adam 22 is busting Rat Run Hunter's a double, man. So we finna jump into this content without no further do's and don'ts. Get into it. Let's go.
Podcast before he ends.
But he got extorted in the paperwork.
So, okay, this is my question. Is like, obviously Bricc is going to have to be quiet about a bunch of shit when he comes back to the podcast before he ends up going to trial or taking a deal or whatever it is. And given the nature of our friendship and the way that we are on this podcast, the first thing I'm going to want to do once we get settled in, if he comes back, is to just say, "Oh, you a bitch. You was letting Big U extort you." I'm going to want to make that joke, but he's there. What can he say? Like,
yeah, don't make that joke on camera, Adam. Don't make no jokes about this Rico on camera, big dog. I get that your white boy jokes be white joking. Your white boy jokes be white boying, but nah, not about this, big dog. You don't want to really add no attention to yourself involved in this. Like, forget everybody else. Adam, you don't want to be tied to this situation. You want to be away from it. You don't want these problems.
He can't comment on that. But you know that he's going to want to contextualize it and explain, "Oh, it wasn't like that. It was like..."
We all know what that means, bro. When you doing things outside of people and they find out and they say, "You got to come pay the pipers," you can't do that with everybody. He can't do that with everybody.
Right.
But the ones he could do that with, he's doing it with, because it wasn't like they heard about Bricc. You notice who Bricc did the robbery on is never mentioned. Nobody knows. They just heard he did a move.
Right.
And because we know you did a move, you got to come pay your way.
Right.
And this is why.
Imagine hitting a lick that nobody knows about, and then they find out about it, and then they want to party your lick. Nigga, I hit this lick by myself. What's up with you niggas?
Law enforcement had no problem talking to him about the situation, right? Because you're one of the victims.
Right.
Now, when the rest of the paperwork come out, Lord forbid, is he collaborates, he really paid.
Okay.
If that comes out, then it's a bad thing.
Wait, what do you mean?
So, like, when the rest of the work come out, right? If it's in there that Bricc Baby gave a statement that, yeah, I, in fact, dropped off X amount of money to Big U.
Okay.
Because of this.
That's definitely considered snitching. I ain't gonna lie.
Snitching.
Yeah.
Not saying that he did it, but if he did do that, that's snitching.
Yeah, at that point, that's just direct. But we at least cleared up the reason why Bricc Baby is not named in the RICO as part of the RICO group is because he himself was being extorted and victimized.
Damn, my boy, a victim. That's crazy.
But if you think about it, bro, if you think about it,
the law of the land.
It makes sense.
Right.
On Bricc Baby's how his temperament changed. His videos he would do. He would say, can't nobody win over there. Everybody this. It's a dark cloud over the hood. I'm willing to try to help anybody, but then niggas want to do this. I'm on my own. I'm out the way. He really started, and then when he started to create and embrace his alter ego character, the old Bricc wouldn't have said a lot of shit that he started to say. I think he already made up in his mind, I'm never going that way again. I'm about to make this entertainment thing, this podcast thing, and whatever else comes with it, this is going to be my world of my life.
He's probably had so many different moments throughout his life where he said, God damn, this gangbanging shit is not what I thought it was.
Yeah, and I think that was one of the last moments. And he even seen himself that their phone call got him hot. I understand a lot of things he used to say to me now.
Do you think that Bricc is secretly happy about Big U probably being off the streets for the rest of his life? Because we don't really know the true nature of their relationship, and obviously I'm not going to get a straight answer out of him. He would never say it. But
I don't think he's happy about it. I think he had already...
That is a crazy question to ask. That is a crazy question for Adam to ask, because that would make it seem like Big U has just been, Harper, come here. Stop slamming them glass doors. What's wrong with you? Calm down. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's okay. It's come on. Are you sleepy? Okay, take a deep breath. You don't have to cry. What's up? Take a deep breath. Hold on. Before we talk about it, let's take a deep breath. Let's get our emotions under control first. That way we can understand what's being said. Because if you're crying and you're throwing a fit, nobody's going to understand you and nobody's going to care. And we're not even doing that, okay? Use your words.
Yes.
Okay, so take a deep breath. Go. One more. Okay, would you like to talk about what the problem is?
Yes. I dropped the PlayStation and don't say it's not playing it.
Dylan! Did you drop it on purpose or on accident?
On accident.
What's the problem?
Harper dropped the control. I was like, Harper, just take a break for a second.
Did you drop it on purpose or on accident?
Accident.
Okay. So look, were you doing too much? Tell the truth. Were you doing too much?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to play the PlayStation? Okay, but do you need to be dropping that $100 controller? Use your words.
No.
Okay, so if you want to play the PlayStation, you need to stop dropping that controller because he's not wrong. Because if he drops the controller, he's going to get in trouble. So he's right to tell you to take a break if you're doing too much. Okay? Use your words.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you guys play together without a problem?
Yes.
Use your words.
Yeah.
Because it's not him, it's you. You on his ass, ain't you?
Yeah.
Get off your brother's head. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Be about your business. Hey, relax. Love you guys.
Love you.
Hey.
Daddy, tomorrow can we go to the gas station to get more snack?
Yeah, I got you. Hey. You got it, little buddy? Use your words.
Yes.
Okay, I love you. My bad, y'all. Bro be ready to crash. He be ready to crash out. Get him together, my blood. If you ain't got no 5-year-old house, you don't understand.
I guess,
Some fruit.
like same story.
What is he getting? Just keep going.
He had already disassociated himself and put distance between himself and let people know what he wasn't doing no more.
Mm.
And this is why when I be like, yo, why did he say the shit he say to Adam and the shit he said on Unk's thing about the, the
So you think that's
thing.
what, really? I mean, yeah, if you
I
wanted
think he was letting people know, hey, bro, I'm done.
So he's not going to formally be like, listen, I'm done with the gang life, but maybe him saying that me and him are gay together or him telling random dudes that he's going to book them, that's his way of sort of signaling to the streets, hey, I'm not playing by your rules. I'm men.
No.
Oh.
That's his way of saying, hey, bro, I'm done with the street life with y'all.
Okay.
Whoever with me. And
Adam is a wild boy. Adam is a wild boy.
And I'm going to do things my way. I'm having fun with life. I'm done. I'm not reporting to you. I ain't doing nothing with you. Whoever rocking with me. Whoever ain't.
Got it.
Because he started to build a whole nother persona in him. But what would throw people off was on Hood, on the dead homies.
Right.
And I just think maybe that would have been next. Maybe he was going to start working on that. He worked on being so high. We can give him that. He used to be loaded.
That is true. He got better at that.
He got better at that.
That's true.
I think it was some things, that he was working on, but I think he was just caught up.
No, that's
and he
real.
knew it was coming. He was already caught up. But what's crazy is they kind of the ones got him caught up, speaking on him.
I know, that's wild, right? Just the idea that he would have been able to duck that if his OG wasn't out here just having little conversations.
A lot going on, man. Young Thug.
Oh, I mean, really? Like, okay, when I first heard that they were trying to violate him.
All right, man, we up out into the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. Trap News Network, back to the same. Like, crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10. Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with the tap in to make sure I'm fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button, man. Notification bell, hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure I'm fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button. Hit that notification bell, hit all. Make sure you hit that like, comment, subscribe button. Make sure you jump into this good content, man. RichTrapHouse.com. Get into the merch store. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my God body on a Fairy Tales, Boogeyman, and Won't Forget are all out now. So make sure you get into that new music and get merchandise, man. Tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're finna slide back to the Adam and Rat show. Let's get back into it and see what Officer Rat and Adam 22 are talking about. Let's get into it.
Over there, but he'll be way over there with somebody else.
He's got a lot of relationships, but he's not really like a hanger-on in a way. Like, and you know what I didn't really like think about until I was listening to the phone call that he actually uploaded to his page, which was that after the Nipsey thing, his name was kind of in the dirt in LA. Like a lot of people did not want to be associated with him because hanging out with him was almost like co-signing the death of Nipsey because people thought of him as being so close to Eric.
You can't say that because...
But that's how he felt, is that like people didn't really want to be around him like that.
Well, no, what it was he wouldn't denounce Eric.
Exactly.
Which he wasn't supposed to.
Right. That'd be some hoe-ass shit.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to because in a lot of people's eyes, Eric wasn't wrong. They didn't like what he did.
Right.
Because who it was, who he did it to.
Right.
No, that nigga was wrong. Eric Holder was as wrong as 2 left feet on a hooker in church, walking in a circle, praying for blessing before she go bust a trick. See, Rockstar, this is why you got pressed for being around this ninja right here. This grown-ass man wearing off-white boots with jeans out of rip like he's 12. I think it's got Betty Boop on that ish. Like, Rockstar, you got a bling-bling cash money chain that don't bling-bling. Like, that shit was crazy. This is why you We got pressed, Rockstar, for being around this type of thinking person.
And for the reason they say he did it, he wasn't wrong. And this is why Cowboy puts up a fight. Because Cowboy understands the reason that they put out there justifies what he did. I've been listening to Cowboy's old stuff, and his whole thing is Nip didn't say that to him. And if you eliminate that, right, now it's the question of why did he do it? And if you listen to Black Sam, right, Black Sam says he turned the corner in the red shirt as if somebody sent him to make it seem like it was some Bloods doing it, right? But then that's a little off because I don't think he was ski masked up. So he can have on whatever color shirt he want to have on, right? He's on the gang files, you know, they gonna know who he is. So that's why Cowboy, a lot of people don't hear him. I be hearing him. He like, yo, Nip didn't say that. But what debunks Cowboy, and where I read it at, is when TMZ, long time ago, I don't know if you caught it, put out the statements of the two people that got shot in the parking lot when they told the story of what the conversation was.
Where two other people got hit when Nipsey got shot.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Was it just accidental or?
Hell no.
Why did he shoot other people?
He popped them because they was there with him.
Oh, shit.
So he came in, he popped, he hit Nip, neutralized him, came back, shot them too. I believe it was a Cousin Carrie and a female or something.
Wow.
Or whatever. And he shot them too. Cousin Carrie was over there just getting some clothes and shit. And that's where it originally come from. I think it's TMZ article where they put up their statements to what the conversation was that led up to the shoot.
Right.
Because nobody else could tell the story. Nip's not here to tell the story. Eric never said it. He never gave any statements. So the only two people that's there is the other two people that got shot and survived. So, you know, in Bricc, you know, the politics, I think he stood his ground on that. That's my homeboy. It's unfortunate what happened. A lot of people have been bothering him or whatever about whatever, and he snapped. And, you know, I didn't have some homies do some things that I necessarily don't agree with. You know, I got a homeboy like that, Chicken Mike. You can pull him up.
Because a lot of people think that Bricc was like regular friends with Eric and that it wouldn't be that big deal for him to denounce him. But in Brick's words,
the same name.
But this is a person who literally like saved his life when he got shot.
I mean, they up under the same name. I believe they might have lived together.
This is a very interesting situation, and it's ultimately something that Wack probably just shouldn't even be discussing. And you could just kind of let that go, bro. There's no reason for you to even be involved in this. Like, everything don't got to be discussed. And this is Rockstar. This is why you get your feet whooped, because you hang around this loser. This nigga Wack's an idiot, boy. I'm talking about he can go to Marathon Burger. Nigga, no, you can't. Nigga, no, you can't.
Got a homeboy name like that named Chicken Mike, Michael Parks. He killed one of my little homegirls. You know what I mean? And
but you couldn't speak out against him. You couldn't virtue signal off his name.
It hit home because I told her in front of him to stop dealing with him. Her mouth. Look, these two represent the two extremities of my neighborhood. She probably was the female with the most disrespectful mouth ever.
Okay.
Every woman in my neighborhood, she had it. And Chicken Mike is probably one of our most craziest, insane homies from my neighborhood.
Well, with a name like Chicken Mike, I would imagine that he doesn't really have too much he's not willing to do. His name's Chicken Mike, for God's crying out loud.
Right.
Hands down.
Okay.
Right? So you got a female whose mother grew up with him. He grew up with her mama, who talks crazy, like crazy. And then you got a dude who's burnt.
Yeah.
Shit don't mix. So a situation that happened, and she called me. He was on the phone. And I told her, leave Chicken where he's at. Let him fight it how he got to fight it. You need to move on with your life. Your mouth and his attitude and temper don't mix.
What the hell does any of this have to do with anything? Like, bro, you're like all off topic.
Think he go. her throat, shot her in the shot. What I told him was, I can't help you with your attorney, but as a homie, you can call my phone. If you need some money on your books or whatever, I could do that.
Right.
So I was in the same thing. I'm not gonna say him. I don't like what he did, but you know, he my G homie, so I just kind of like, I get what Bricc was going through.
Right. But so what is the change that you've had in terms of your view of his snitching? Because that was the idea I got, is that you were backpedaling a little bit on some of your previous claims. No.
He went 21 months out here with some cases. See, when people say you working, right? And we revisit this, right? The Dale dude, right?
Dale.
Monster, right? The whole time, he was hanging with Big U and doing whatever they was doing. He was working.
Okay, yeah.
But Dale got a case from 2020 where he got caught shipping a lot of drugs, and he been up under the gun for that. So the feds was even giving him money, if you read the paperwork.
Was giving him money to get extorted with.
To pay the extortion bill. Dale was working to entrap these dudes.
Right.
So, you know, you never know how that went. You know, a dude could be out making calls, knowing his phone hot, here, there, doing this, leading them to something, spinning off, and then investigations trigger, you never know. Usually when you catch a case like that, you tell your homies, hey, bro, I got a case, I'm hot. And then that's it. But when you like tuck that away and don't tell nobody, anybody from the streets, when they figure out, damn, you caught that win and you ain't told nobody, but everybody's gonna think you was doing something. You will never be able to prove it unless somebody catches a conviction and goes to the box and it's there, but it's always gonna be that thing in the back of your mind. But as far as the RICO,
right,
we know why he's not in the RICO. Everybody was like, why Bricc? Why is Luce named in a RICO and not Bricc? You would have thought Bricc was closer to Big U than Luce.
So if Brick's entire charge was just guns and drugs, then he wouldn't have been on that RICO poster board. But because there was this alleged robbery that Big U taxed him for, that's why he was included on it.
He's really a victim. He really got extorted in the paperwork.
So
you're the victim too, bro.
Yeah, this is my question. Is like, obviously Bricc is gonna have to be quiet about a bunch of shit when he comes back to the pop.
All right, man. We're about to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angels, please free. We got to fit in and Trap News Network. We back the same. Like, cracking the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe. More to see content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network, man. It's not good news you use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure in fact tapped in with that good. Tap in. Tap all the way in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. It's knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. My bad, man. I can't talk and text at the same time. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hit all say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all drop them comments because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, make sure y'all tap in with new music, fairy tales. Won't forget. Don't worry about it. It's 2:00 in the morning. I got a competition at noon later on today, so I think I should probably get some rest. Let's give y'all this last piece of content, man, before I lay it down for the night. Luce Cannon's wife and Bricc Baby's wives apparently are not able to find them. So my question is, they get into that final standoff where Bricc Baby was supposed to go ahead and take Luce Cannon out of there, because I can't see how Luce Cannon is even able to still maneuver around the penitentiary system based off the situation that he's in. But we're going to see, man, or is this all a play? Could all be a play. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hey, Mama. Did you hear anything from them? Are you for real? So Bricc hasn't called you either?
Nope.
What the heck is going on?
No idea.
He would have called you by now, right?
Sure, he would have called by now.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. It still seems like it's bad acting. I'm not gonna lie. I still think that it's bad acting. For whatever reason, I'm not feeling this as a true, like as a real and true story. I'm just not. For some reason, I think it's a play. Yeah, for some reason, I think this is a play. And it's unfortunate because they're in a very real situation. So if it is a play, it's barnacles.
He ain't called you back.
Hey, North Carolina boy, I gotta put this work in. You feel me?
No.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit is too much.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's a good one. Random little sneaker flex. Taking off my union ones. Yeah, you see these good unions? Yeah, look them up. Look them up. Taking off these good union ones is what I had on my feet today. Some yeah. Talk about it. I know you're supposed to be talking about these dummies, but take a second to the unions. Take a second for the unions. Yeah, come on. Don't play with it. Don't play with them. Come on. And they're size 13. And I had to get them from a reseller. Look them up. You can see how much they go for. Come on now. My Jordans cost more than some of you niggas designers. It's just saying. No kizzy. For shizzle.
It gotta be something else being called.
Either they on lockdown or something. Lord of mercy. I'm gonna try to call down there. Have the attorney call down there and see what's going on.
Okay.
All right. That's the only thing I can do. I'll let you know. Okay. All right. Bye.
5 hours later.
The fact that it's a SpongeBob 5 hours later, I don't know, bro. I refuse to believe these dudes will still be dumb to be playing in feds, facing damn near life. It's got to be a play. I like with these dudes. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Hey, any news? You've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
It's freaking 7 p.m. Like, what the heck?
He ain't called you back either since this morning?
No.
I don't know.
No. It's like, damn. So you would think, and I messaged.
We can say or do is my
Are you okay?
Why are you speeding like that? You said what?
You all right?
Yeah, somebody just damn near hit us speeding. People just don't know how to drive.
Sharice tries her hardest to make her voice sound the way she thinks she looks. It's crazy.
Girl. Well, maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown.
Yeah, I don't think that this is real. I'm gonna call flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny for sure.
Because for both of them to not call us, unless they both got into a fight.
Yeah, I think that I think you hear this girl laughing in the background because this is fake. This is not real. You can listen to Brick's girl laughing in the background.
Maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown because for both of them to not call us,
Listen.
Unless they both got into a fight.
Did y'all hear that laugh? It's flu flammery.
You can turn this to the thing. Yeah, I don't know this shit. I'm liking in this programming up. This don't make no sense. I just don't really have nothing to say no more. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm frustrated. There's no way that you can't keep from doing, some bullshit. Bricc, you've been in there this whole time. Now all of a sudden you want to get into some shit. Like, I'm just stuck right here. I'm just over it at this point.
I'm just hoping they're not trying to prove anything or,
That's why I said I just don't got time. I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, Boomerang. Is it a heat right now? Okay. Yeah. Well, if you hear anything, call me. If I hear anything, I'll call you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right, bye.
If you believe that's real, I got a beachfront property in Nevada I can sell you. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. When you yell F blanks, all the neighborhood Crips feel offended by that word. You know what I'm saying? So not just the Compton neighborhood Crips, which you get into it with, all the neighborhood Crips. So the Rolling 60 neighborhood Crips took a specific offense to that, and Compton TG allegedly got put off the yard by the Rolling 60s and all that kind of stuff because they are the forefront pushers of the neighborhood Crips, is what it's being made seem to me. But with that all being said, Compton TG was not disrespecting the neighborhood Rolling 60 specifically, But indirectly by yelling F blanks, you have then brought the neighborhood rolling 60s into your business along with all other rolling cars who associate themselves or are themselves neighborhood Crips in direction. Did I kind of pretty much break that one? Got it. Let's keep going.
It's not supposed to do that. That's a cell soldier. If you had any issues, you could have handled that way different. So we're gonna get to this audio from Compton TG, and I'm done with this whole situation, man. Let's check out this content. Y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe to this channel. Hit that notification bell, and I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. But let's get to this audio, man, and we out here after that. Let's go.
I'm the aggressor because I know I'm the rapper, and I'm not gonna let no nigga try to get no clout off my name or none of that. So shit that happened with me and your homies, fool, it was nothing like how niggas is trying to make it seem, cuz niggas,
This is Compton TG talking to 600. You know what's crazy? How is 600 on the phone with Compton TG, who's in trouble for yelling F blanks, and 600, you bang neighborhood Crip? How you on the phone with a nigga who just got put off a prison yard for yelling F neighborhood Crips, and you from neighborhood Crip? 600 is a strange little guy, man. Even though he's 6'5", over 300 pounds, strange little guy. Strange little guy. Strange little guy. Your physicality doesn't make you a big guy. You're a little guy. Strange little guy at that. You're a weird little fella. A weird little fella.
the nigga socked me and then ran.
Yes, at 6'3", 167 pounds, I'm calling somebody double my weight a little fella. Yes, he's a strange little guy. I know what I said. I said what I said. He's a little nigga. I said what I said. Stand on that. Little bitty guy. Little bitty guy.
Down the stairs. The police pressed the button. They made a big ass scene. They was trying to move me out the building because there was two niggas in front of me talking to me, and then a nigga socked me from behind. So they like, oh, it was a 3-on-1. I tell the police like, cuz no, it was just me and my celly horse playing. I don't know who socked me, cuz I'm trying to figure out who socked me, cuz I stayed in the building. I told the police, no, y'all not gonna take me out of here. I'm about to deal with whoever socked me, cuz I find out. I get up. I'm finna go. I tell my celly. My celly go to work. He come back. He like, man, I didn't have no problems with these niggas. I've been in this building for 2 years. Mind you, I was only in the building for 2 weeks. He said, man, I've been in this building for 2 years, and I ain't never had no problem with these niggas. And what you over until you got here? Like, damn, cuz you going against me, a nigga shot me, fool. I said, I'm finna go. Like, bro, you supposed to ride with me, nigga, right or wrong, bro.
Let's see, you're gonna think about that though. Ride with you, right or especially when you 100% out of bounds and out of pocket if the story is going as they said it's going. So I don't know about that one, big dog. Like, nigga, first of all, that's getting into it with all the East Coast Crips because they got neighborhood Crips within their section. But you get into it one East Coast Crip, you're going to get into it with all the East Coast Crips. And that's a lot of motherfucking East Coast Crips right there. And then you got to add that plus all the neighborhood Crips. And you're wrong. Talking about you supposed to ride with me, right or wrong, nigga. You only been in this cell with me for 2 weeks. I've been in this mother for 2 years. And you come in this motherfucker make a problem. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to ride. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dip slide ride with you, big dog. I don't know about that one.
Like, niggas, we finna go or what? Like,
or what? We finna go or what, nigga? Or what? Heavy on the or what? Yeah, I'm about here. Which what, nigga? I'm about to. You got it. Go ahead. You was the one screaming across the wop. Go ahead, tough guy. You got that. Go ahead and get what you looking for.
Strapped up. Like, no, nigga, no. Like, I'm good. Like, I've been right here without you. Understand? So, boom, could go out. He go out to medical. He come back. He could get off on me in the cell. So we gotta
like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel, Compton Brick Rock TV. Also, hit that note.
Let's see if I can find the rest of this. I want to hear the rest of this story. Let me see. I think I gotta find go to my slow cousin. Let me go to my slow cousin page. I want to hear how this. I want to hear how this story finishes out. It's mine. It's right here. Go.
What's up with it?
Mo, man, this stuff.
What's up with it? Room looking like interrogation with you know, and you know, but I'm with him every day, and we taking care of business, making money. I'm making my living. And bro, you saw a picture of me. I'm gonna let y'all hear what TG said. His side of the story. You feel me? And we go from there, bro. It's two sides of the story, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But tell the whole story and the real story.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
What up?
God damn, six. I thought we was better than that. God damn.
CG, you know. So you didn't message me last week?
Nah, I hit you up and all that, but that was between me and you. Like, I just got the reliable source and all that. They talking about I ran in the jail and pushed my celly in there. I've been down 3 years, fool. I've been beating niggas up and doing this the whole time. I'm gonna wait one day and not get cracking. I've been fighting my own this whole time, fool. I keep believing niggas. Like, come on, cuz. But like on some real nigga shit though. On some real nigga shit, the LAPD shit and all that. Like niggas was talking about that on the tier. Like they was talking about that on the tier. Then I seen it on the tablet. And then I'm like, damn, that's when I tapped in with you, right? It wasn't like I told everybody or none of that. I just heard niggas talking about your name. I wasn't involved in that conversation. I just heard niggas on the tier. Like I said, it ain't had nothing to do with me. That's why I hit you up. Like, damn, cuz the early card on you, cuz. Like, damn, cuz they talking crazy, cuz. When I wasn't involved in.
So here you have Compton TG from the jail just admitting to the fact that the rolling car is on 600's A double double. Better find a mop is getting sticky in this.
That shit, cuz. So all that you talking about on the internet, nigga, that's crazy.
When you hit me, so now you see how I feel, right? If a nigga lying on you and you run with and I ran with it, you feel like damn, right? So when nigga told you a lie,
I seen the picture of you in the police.
bro, you saw a picture of me. A police came up to the boxing gym. I had a
All
boxing.
right, y'all, I'm back.
You didn't see me with no police doing nothing else, bro.
Welcome
Doesn't
back.
matter what you
were wearing when you took a picture with the police. It
Oh.
doesn't matter. Oh. Welcome back. All right, y'all. Chat, I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Chattington, I'm backington. I know you like that. I know you. Well, welcome back. Heads up, they can hear you because your camera not muted. Yeah, they can hear you. So before you say anything, I'm just letting you know. I just thought that you should probably know that. There you go. Got you. I got your back. Nobody has your back like me. Nobody has your back like me because you're liable to say anything. You look good. Let me go ahead. Creep. I'm a creep. Hold on. I'm a expert level creep. You look good. And say that to the homegirl. Yep. Don't let it happen to my baby. Don't let nothing happen to my baby. All right. Young and Hefe. Some news and 10 you can use in 10.
He wasn't thinking of you another one.
We're going to take our awkward photo shoot in Ed Hardy sweatsuits. That'd be kind of fire low key. It would be kind of fire low key. All right, man. Let's get into this. Ready? Y'all ready? Let's get into it. Yeah. We're showing up at NTN and trying to be back the same. Like, keep cracking the same, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNN. Trappers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Here, everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Make sure you get into this good content, man. Give a big shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say, man. Young and Hefito. Don't care about nothing but the checkito, man. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that, man. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. And make sure y'all show some love to Young and Hefe. Show his page some love. B Media TV. I will check my DMs right now, big dog. Definitely. Check my DMs right now. Give me 1 second. Let me try to take some of this stuff off me. You feel me? Anyway, notification bell hit. Also tap in for the latest and the greatest. Check in, tap in, check in, all that good stuff. But don't check in the way that gets you in a federal indictment. Not that kind of check-in. We don't actually need that kind of checking in going on. But you get me. We're gonna go ahead and get into this good content, man. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Let's get into it. Let's get Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing what the checks say. Let's get into the content. Let's go.
Like the other one. Peep game, man. Like the recipient of Hot Topic, once again, for the many of time is Big U, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's a whole lot of controversy and a whole lot of alleged. A whole lot of controversy and a whole lot of alleged tied to him with all these events and things people trying to portray he done and who he is as a person. Now, you know they say when it rains,
Lil Wack, what's the deal?
It pours, and it looked like it's been raining and pouring. But like I said, it's all allegedly because the man have not been found guilty of anything. You know what I'm saying? He's not been found guilty of anything. So what it's looking like right now is just a bunch of trumped up charges. However, I'm on Instagram today, you know, scrolling up. You know how y'all do it. You know what I'm saying? Do your every scrolling up, looking at pictures you want to like, looking at some useful information. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you can use, you know what I'm saying? Instagram, you know, help the creativity mind space. You know, it might be some things you can add on and some things you wasn't thinking of. You feel me? That you merge, you know what I'm saying, from the Instagram and or these YouTube and or whatever social media outlet.
Let the record reflect in our universe. I'm the first one to start using Instagram videos and their reactions. Just saying.
You use on a daily. So, however, while I'm going up,
what kind of shoes you got on?
Instagram, I run into Instagram page Unsexiest. So that's an Instagram page, you know, I log into, I tap into on a daily, you know what I'm saying? From y'all, you know, that's on Instagram. He got a lot of followers, you know what I'm saying? He out the city and stuff like that. So if you out the LA area, I'm pretty sure you know of him. But with the followers he have, I'm pretty sure he's out of the LA area as well, because the page is called Unsexiest, which means it's bringing you the most traumatizing news and news that's just like unethical. You know, he bringing you the news, you know what I'm saying? The stuff y'all want to hear, the juicy details, you know what I'm saying? And y'all be commenting right below. So, however, as I run across his page and I tap into his content, he's speaking. So this content I got from y'all is going to be him speaking by way of Rayshawn family member, a family member who did not want to be identified, but wanted to put this information out there. And with this information being put out there, it's still allegedly all day, every day, you know what I'm saying? Even if he found guilty, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying? That's between the people that was there and God, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. So we're going to go ahead and get into this content that you already know, man. It's the Hef Way and the Hef Effect. We going to commentate.
That's with you guys, bro. I was kind of apprehensive about putting this out. I've known this for about a week and a half now, you know, but she wants to put it out and let people know that her family member wasn't killed over a diss song. Her family member was killed because Big U found out that his son and Rayshawn was fucking around, bro. I'm sorry. It's hard even for me to say. I apologize, bro. I apologize. But that's what his family is saying, bro. And I got the proof right here, right?
Let the record reflect that the thoughts and opinions of anybody speaking in this video do not reflect the thoughts and opinions of those of us here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use and knowledge you can't get nobody's college. We know nothing about any of this, and we just gonna go ahead and slide up off the camera for the remainder of this video. And yeah, man, how much more do we have of this? Whoa, just getting started. All righty, so we're gonna go ahead and give you guys a non-biased news report off camera. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Right, but it's like that honestly does make more sense, doesn't it? Big U killed Rayshawn Williams over a diss track. There's 1,000 people that in this Big U. Why they not dead? And that makes more sense because I'm trying to walk myself through the situation, right? So if I'm Rayshawn Williams and I live with Big U, why would I feel comfortable enough to wear a chain that belongs to his son? Allegedly, the reason why Big U kicked out Rayshawn from his house is because he wore one of his son's chains without permission, right? Why would he even feel comfortable enough to do that unless he knew it was okay. My baby mama wear my shirts all the time. She'll go to the store, throw on some of my sweatpants, one of my shirts, and be out. Come back, done. That's something my partner would do. That's something my baby mama don't do. That's something my girl would do, is wear my clothes or wear my shirts or wear my shirt. That's something she would do. That's my partner. That's my girl. So that's cool. I ain't tripping, bro. Let's unpack this, bro. How the fuck does this make sense? So Big U is so mad because you wore some of his son's jewelry. Shouldn't his son be mad? If it's his chain, shouldn't he be mad? You stole my chain, bro, and wore it without my permission. I'm mad at you. His son wasn't mad. His dad was mad? How does that make sense? If somebody stole my chain, I'm mad at him. I don't need my daddy to be mad at him. Because look at this. That makes more sense. My son about to be in the NFL. He got a whole career, bro. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with no gay NFL player, bro. They're not gonna fuck with him. You're not gonna ruin my son's career, bro. I'm not gonna let you do that. Now you gotta.
Y'all heard it right there. So at this point, I don't know what makes sense, and I don't know what logical. I'm not Inspector Gadget. You know what I'm saying? I'm not private investigator. I'm not Magnum PI. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to go all into it. You know what I'm saying? This is just something that came across my desk that I thought was interesting. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just crazy how that this man is down in jail, and now like all type of people are coming forward slandering and saying all type of stuff that wasn't being said before. They linking other crimes or trying to leak other crimes to this man. Y'all seen the segment I did earlier with Tremaine, with Luce Cannon, you know what I'm saying, and the stuff he was saying. So now you got this situation right here. I didn't even know what the unaliving was behind and or about because I didn't pay that much into it. As I said, we not trying to comb through this. We not trying to comb through this stuff with a fine-tooth comb. You know what I'm saying? Certain stuff we got to leave unsaid when it's getting too political. But from what I'm gathering, and it looked like from what Unsexy is being told from a family member and or from whatever he know, he's saying that Ray Sean got kicked out of Big U house. And the reason why Ray Sean got kicked out of Big U house is because Ray Sean had put on one of Big U's son's chain. And I guess Big U checked him behind that. Well, how Big U know that Ray Sean didn't get permission to wear it from his son? You ever thought about that? How we know he didn't get permission? You know what I'm saying? Did Big U call his son and his son like, hey, no, I didn't tell him he can wear it? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, because even if Big U was just watching and seeing him pick up a chain and just put it on, that was his son's, you know what I'm saying? Or did Big U ask him, hey, did you ask Wooty Woot to wear that? So, like, I'm just kind of confused, and I don't even care to sort that out. But, however, we heard allegedly unaliving happened pertaining to a diss record. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to go all into the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? I read the paperwork from y'all, and I'm pretty sure I went over the part, you know what I'm saying, in phone calls that they got pertaining to Big U and stuff like that, and the guy being flown out and all that. So now the family is coming out, and they switching gears. They are saying that Ray Sean was gay and or bisexual, but he wasn't openly bisexual. So we do have a lot of people in the closet because y'all know how they are in our community. They harsh on us in our community. You know what I'm saying? The community is harsh on you if you coming like that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Over the years, it's probably kind of been being more accepted. You know what I'm saying? Not amongst, well, man, even in the thug crowd, whatever, man, the gang crowd, man, like it's a lot of in the closet stuff going on. So, however, to stick to the script, this is the story and narrative that's trying to be sold now, is that he got kicked out of Big U house for wearing his son's chain. So where did Big U find out that they was having an affair and or that his son was in the closet? Like, how did he find that out? So you just telling me from a chain He just started tripping off a chain and was like, oh, you doing too much. You getting too comfortable. I already know about y'all get down. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's the logical question for me. Like, a chain brought all this out that he was allegedly in the closet. So you see Unsexy, as you know, he like, to him, it makes more sense. So obviously he been young, don't get him. So no, we just going off a whole lot of stuff in the media space. You know? All this. So we gonna get into the rest of this phone call, and you already know, man, it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
He made a diss song about Big U and he killed him. Everybody made diss songs about Big U, bro. I know like 3-4 niggas that got diss songs dissing Big U. All them niggas still alive. But now this nigga going off of this song. Makes no sense, bro. But it does make sense that if you found out that your son was fucking with one of his teammates and they were having sex, or that was his man or his boy, now that makes sense. That makes sense why he felt comfortable enough to wear his jewelry out. That makes more sense to why he felt comfortable wearing his clothes, his jewelry, everything. That makes sense, bro. And you got mad about that. Y'all doing too much, nigga. Now, to be honest with you, I can't say that this is the 100% truth. Can I say that? No. But can I say I believe it based off what I've gotten from the family, friends, people that knew them? Yes. As a football player, this nigga ain't got no girl. You ain't married, nothing. Who not trying to talk to a football player, bro? What girl is not trying to talk to a football player? He ain't got no girl though. Why? And you a nigga from South Central too? You a football player? No girl you entertaining, talking to, nothing? Come on, man.
So there's no real actual proof of anything. This is all this guy's speculation, all his opinion. It sounds like he's just doing kind of something maybe for clickbait, for attention. There's no actual real proof of anything. He's just coming with this anonymous message that he could have just made up himself. It kind of seems like a smear campaign. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, whatever.
I think what she's saying, from my opinion, I would say it's not a lie. I do see some realism in it because it makes more sense in the diss track narrative. This narrative makes more sense because if I was your roommate, why would I even feel comfortable enough to wear your gold and diamond chain unless I fuck with you like that? It's just like a man with a girl. My girl wear my shit all the time. I didn't see my baby mama put on my chain and wear it out. I didn't see my baby mama put on my diamond bracelets, wear them out, because she wanted to act like it was hers and look good and look cute. All right, cool. That's something a couple does. What man would feel comfortable wearing another nigga's chain without permission and that nigga didn't get mad? Big U's son didn't say nothing. He didn't care. It was Big U that said something. He got mad about that because he realized what the fuck y'all was doing. And he had to stop that. Ain't no team gonna take no gay football player, bro. You gay, bro. That makes more sense, bro. Way more. I'm sorry. Let me know what y'all thinking, bro. If I sound crazy, let me know. But I don't sound crazy. I'm going off the DMs I got and the DMs I got from a, quote, family member and everything else. That's it.
Unsexy is a fool. So, again, so we all know in the sports world and entertainment, you playing basketball, playing football, it kind of puts like a rough edge around you, like you a man. You feel me? So, of course, those guys in the locker room are not going to be in acceptance of anything. Blow for blow or somebody with this paperwork being out as well, and these wiretaps and stuff like that. Of course, they are mad at Big U, so they're going to.
All right, man. Yeah, it definitely seems like a smear campaign, but y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angels Week's free. We got 'em. That's a super, super, super tricky, sticky, Vicky, icky situation, man. That situation is barnacles. Like, the hell? That's all I gotta say about that one is the hell. The hell, man. The hell, the hell, the hell. That's all I can say is the hell. Let me see. I'm like, oh. They say you think you're on another level. I do. Trappers Network. News you can use. Technology, though, you ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? You feel me with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. It's that news you can use. It's technology, though, you ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. News you can use. Get into that subscribe button, man. Make sure y'all get into that if you ain't got into that. Become a part of this rich trapper mafia. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. You feel me? You feel me? I need y'all to subscribe. Don't be weirdos, bro. Subscribe. We need that. We need that. Live at 5. Subscribe on my live. You feel me? You feel me? We've been jumping to this content. Excuse me, man. We got Big U's secret plot to take down Rat Run Hunter, man. Big shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the checks say because somebody's using his content, but we are using the content from On Point Stories. So big shout out to On Point Stories, man. They're using Young and Hefe. So big shout out to On Point Stories and Young and Hefe. They don't care about what the checks say. You feel me? You feel me? Let's get into this content. I don't want to further do the don'ts, man. Let's get into it. Let's go.
On December 27, 2020, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley told another Big U enterprise associate that OG Crip cuz need to be disciplined thoroughly for a violation of cripping. On December 30th,
Enterprise was words you were looking for. Don't worry about it. Words are hard.
2022, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley said that when defendant Henley catches Wack 100, I'm gonna break his jaw.
Just for me, living through that experience, I know check-in and it ain't nothing wrong with that. Checking in is the new word for a relationship.
That's what it is. Oh, man,
a new word for a relationship.
And it's like that, but he got the show. Look, got cameras on us at World Stars called Check In. He ain't come to check in. He just came to get some of this love. You heard? If you ain't got none of this love, I don't know how it's gonna go for you. You heard? But all we doing is play.
You can go to the club, spend $80,000 on bottles, and you can spend.
This is not gonna age well at all. This is gonna all age terribly, especially with all these celebrities who look like they're kind of afraid for their lives right here.
$10,000
clearly uncomfortable.
To go in the club, but you haven't done nothing to help the neighborhood. You know, this young man just gave about 500 pair of tennis shoes, and he's about to give out another 500 pair of tennis shoes.
I'm dealing with, and I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, there was
articles
asking about Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all fired. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet. All y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying. All y'all giving these likes and hidden likes. All y'all supporting this.
He's been a community leader as well. So when you get to be extra OG, you get to be a community leader. So Big U was,
it's a lot of people. My bad. It's a lot of people who secretly support Wack 100, the way of likes, sharing posts, and all that kind of little stuff. And then they be like, what? I didn't know what? I didn't know what? I was just saying, what? Niggas think they know it. What? All of a sudden, niggas be barnacles, bro. I swear you niggas be barnacles, scary ass ninjas.
Was running this organization called Development Options, but was also working through what they call a grid program where it was getting paid over like $540,000 a year. So in about a few years, he got paid almost damn near $3 million because the program they have in LA is that the cops, like, you know, it's not like these other places, like say New York. The cops are scared of the gangs. You know why? Because the gangs almost outnumber the cops.
Then he turned around and hit me on the same Instagram. That's what upset me. And I'm like, little nigga, I've been hitting you up on the same line. Now you hit me. And that's where our problem, that's where I was like, and I'm like, wait a minute, man. So that's where it was. But like I said, I'm still supposed to be a bigger nigga though.
No, I'm glad you said something about that, because this something.
Goodness gracious, none of this is aging well through a RICO charge.
That everybody need to hear.
Mm-hmm.
All right, like you just said, you check in with somebody everywhere you go.
Right.
Look on, not you, but the young niggas. Young niggas got the word check in so messed up right now.
Right.
Like when a nigga say check in, the nigga automatic, not you on the young people got that word just messed up right
That's
now.
what y'all crazy is.
When somebody get check in, they automatically think like
you check like you paying.
Not you. The other ninjas that's extorting me, but not you though. You cool. I'm straight with you, but everybody else. Oh boy, this is gonna age terribly for everybody involved.
You feel me? Or like, oh, he's saying I gotta pull up here. But that's why I'm glad you said that, because I never really had a problem with like checking that night when, like one time I've been in my hometown when the rapper came down there, I'm like, I've been down here, he ain't even came to mess with me, you feel me? That's where I'm from. I just wanted to show on certain stuff. You feel me? So just for me living through that experience, I know checking and it ain't nothing wrong with that. Checking in is the new word for a relationship.
That's what it is.
But before we get into that, we're going to start with a breakdown of charges against him.
In November 2022, defendant Henley arranged for a co-conspirator to collect an illegal debt from a current NBA All-Star player who purportedly owed $300,000 to a Big U enterprise associate. In November 2022, defendant Henley took a portion of the debt that current NBA star player owed as a fee for collecting illegal debt. On November 7, 2020, an intercepted call after an extortion victim stated that defendant Henley had not fully paid the extortion victim for the work on defendant Henley's vehicle. Defendant Henley directed defendant Martin to call the extortion victim right now and stated that he would go out there and kill that nigga. Defendant Martin then connected defendant Henley with the extortion victim and participated in the extorted call. On November 14th.
Yeah, see, none of this is going to age well. The checking in things all going to be bad and all going to be used against them. Let's see what Young and Hefe got to say.
2020, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley described to a former National Football League NFL player that defendant Henley would beat the shit out of the producer who owed the studio in Las Vegas because he started shit between defendant Henley and Wack 100. Wack 100 named in here again, y'all. On November 22nd, 2022, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley told an incarcerated individual that anyone coming at him come correct because defendant Henley always has two blowers, i.e. firearms on him. On November 22nd.
See what I mean? Like talking like that. You know, this ain't the Big U
that is going to be UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly. Yeah, it's ugly.
That we thought we knew or that we see in the public eye. This is the this is rolling 60 Big U. The whole different persona, man. Let's go.
Back in 2022, on the intercepted call, defendant Henley told an incarcerated individual that defendant Henley.
Persona was the word you were looking for. Don't worry about it. Words are hard.
Henley was going to charge someone in federal prison $6,000 to have a phone smuggled to him. On November 23rd, 2022, on the intercepted, defendant Henley said that he can pay 3 people $50 each to beat someone up. On November 23rd, 2022,
On an intercepted call, defendant Henley described paying people to mess up a store that was refusing to provide defendant Henley a discount on this.
So because you can't get a disc, bro, they got this man for extortion.
Hey, knocking down somebody's store because you can't get a discount, you're a different level of diabolical for sure. What you mean to say 50% off? All right, bet it's finna be free.
He's extorting everybody, bro. He's extorting everybody. And it's crazy because he like low-key alluded to a lot of these things in interviews, like when he went on Drink Champ and like I forgot that other podcast that he went on where he was speaking on. Like he was just saying too much, bro. This nigga was bullying everybody. That's why the story that these other people that came out, like the I think SKG or something like that. Her story came out a long time ago. And then also, not to mention, Big U's sister had came out and said how he was bullying.
That lady is not Big U's sister. That lady is not Big U's sister. Make sure my bad. Hold on. That lady is not Big U's sister. Let me make sure I say that loud. Let me make sure I say that proud. That lady is not Big U's sister. And that other lady is not his niece. They lying too. And mother and daughter got cases on each other for calling the police on each other. But that's a different situation for a different day. That lady ain't his sister.
To mention, Big U's sister had came out and said how he was bullying and to get his way, bro. These people are going, well, they already flipped on him, but yeah, it's not looking good for this man, man. He over here, he paying to get people beat up, paying to get people store trash in order for him to get, if he don't get a discount, like, that's crazy work, bro.
December 27, 2020, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley told a Big U Enterprise associate that they need to hang OG cuz. On December 27, 2020, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley told another Big U Enterprise associate that OG Crip cuz need to be disciplined thoroughly for a violation of cripping. On December 30th, 2022, on an intercepted call, defendant Henley said that when defendant Henley catches Wack 100, I'm going to break his jaw. On December 31, 2022, on an intercepted call, defendant
all these intercepted calls, bro, is going to make him look so... They don't even got to pay him to be no monster, bro. The wiretaps alone, all these calls, saying all this stuff, bro, talking about breaking people's jaw, talking about disciplining people, hanging people, extorting people, stealing from people, taking from people. Like, bro, this is going to be, he's finished.
Henley said that defendant Henley was bigger than deceased rapper Nipsey Hussle, that defendant Henley disciplined Nipsey Hussle, and that defendant Henley was bigger than any other Rolling Six.
Now that's gonna be ugly, especially with them thinking about, the rumor that the same DA that had the Nipsey Hussle 187 is gonna now be Big U's DA. That's gonna be an ugly case. That's gonna be UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. It's ugly.
And this is gonna in the public's eyes, the way I feel like everybody gonna see this is like this is gonna also make for another case as far as because they're gonna try to pin Nipsey Hussle murder on him as well. This is not gonna look good. This looks like jealousy, envy. It's just gonna add to them building a case to pay him to be, a monster, bro. Because this is crazy. Like, and he talking like this behind the scene, and just it looks bad. It looks bad when you talking like this. So it's like people gonna start talking, and this leads me to believe that he probably did have something to do with Nipsey's demise, man. It's just that because I always felt that energy from him, just based off of like little stuff that he was doing, like after Nipsey passed, and like it just seemed like and obviously you're gonna try to you keep your enemies close, right? That's basically what he was doing because he didn't really mess with Nipsey like that. If you talking like that behind closed doors, like why are you hating on this man? And even in his death, you still hating on him. That's some crazy work.
On December 31st, 2022, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley said that if anyone has an issue with Defendant Henley, they will no longer be alive. On this January 1st, 2023, on an intercepted call.
I'm telling you, bro, this is looking ugly. This is gonna look bad. Him saying that alone, he already got the murder for the they already trying to pin the murder on him for the boy that was in Vegas that passed away, Ray Sean. I forgot Ray Sean something. And then he talking like that. And then we've also seen a pattern. Every time somebody make a diss song about him, they could come up missing, or they end up being unalive. The Ray Sean boy that passed away, he did a diss song towards Big U. What happened to him? They found his body in the desert. You know, Nipsey once upon a time made a diss song about Big U as well, and Big U pulled up on him, trying to, you know, and Nipsey.
Now the diss song history is bad. That is going to show a habit of this is how you deal with situations. And yeah, the diss song situation is not going to make things better at all. It's going to get ugly before it's get worse.
Brother
it's going to get uglier before it get prettier for sure.
Had to step in and you know, get him up off him. And then shortly after, you know, Nipsey passed away. This is looking bad, bro. And by him saying that, this is gonna help their case against him. Cause it's gonna make it look like, okay, he on some like kingpin type shit. Like he you know, turned on his own community though. That's the cold part about it.
Defendant Henley said that he was not beefing with Nipsey Hussle because if any beef with Defendant Henley, I'm gonna kill him.
Now, I will say this, unpopular opinion, but it's a fact. Unfortunately, in the community that we come from, we more likely to turn on each other than it is for an enemy to come in and turn on one of us. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's an unfortunate reality of the area that I come from, but it is what it is, man. God bless everybody involved.
Period. I am going to murder him. On January 2nd, 2023, on a intercepted call, Defendant Henley told Big U Enterprise Associates DS that to manipulate the press for DS lawsuit against law enforcement, DS should show both positive and negative parts of his life, wear glasses, and say that he was working with developing options, even though he was not. On January 2nd, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley told Big U Enterprise Associates DS that Defendant Henley needed to at least break the producer's jaw. On January 3rd, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley described to an incarcerated individual tooling up with firearms to travel to a Crips neighborhood because we are the most arrogant, bougie, self-righteous motherfuckers on planet Earth. On January 3rd, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley told an incarcerated individual that Defendant Henley was going to purchase 6 miniature phones to send to the incarcerated individual so that he could sell them in prison for $1,000 each. On January 5th, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley said that another individual was done for being a rat.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they start speaking on like other murders and stuff like that, and start trying to pin like other murders on him, because look how he's talking in these wiretaps, bro. Look how this man is talking, bro. That is crazy work. Talking too much. It's like this. Why, like, if I always told myself if I was gonna ever, you know, do some dirt, I'm just gonna do it by myself because you just can't trust nobody, bro. He's talking too much, and he got too comfortable. He got way too comfortable and thinking he was.
Hey, that's the realest thing, man. I never did dirt with nobody because I already knew if the blah blah blah, I'm FLAKKO out. If the ish hit the fan, I'm not gonna tell on me. You might tell on me, but I ain't gonna never tell on me. So do your dirt by your lonely, kids. I ain't saying do dirt at all, but if you go do dirt, do it by your lonely.
He was untouchable, and we seen that. Hey, what did the Bible say? Pride go before destruction, go before the fall. And right now we are seeing the fall. You know, this man was envious. He was very envious and jealous, you know, of the late great Nipsey Hussle. You know, he was bullying everybody, extorting everybody, you know, and it's just crazy because you put that, like Nipsey said, you put that energy out there in the world. I mean, I'm not surprised that we seeing this unfold like this, bro, because he literally did it to himself. Nobody told him to go on these podcasts or be on these phone calls talking all reckless like that. Like, especially if you know the feds is on.
My bad, man. I was eating some spicy chips off camera. Hot chips. T-Rail got his car snatched. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you guys that. T-Rail got his car snatched. That just happened like right now. Excuse me. Appreciate you, Reese. All right. All right. All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. All right. Let's get into this content, y'all. Yo. Do y'all shop at the man TNN Trap News Network? You at the same back saying like it, cracking the same man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Yes, that's TNN Trap News Network. Good news you use. You're not legit, you ain't gonna get nobody's Collegito. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's at Newsington. You can Usington. It's at Nalajito. You ain't gonna get nobody's Collegito, man. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Excuse me for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, and all that. You feel me? Make sure you hit that notification bell, hit all, and make sure you get into the new music, man, at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it, Fairy Tales, all that sound now getting tabbed. You ain't got into that. You're going to slide over here to the FMW page on Instagram. If you ain't checked out the FMW Instagram page, please check out the FMW Instagram page. Apparently, T-Rail got his car took today. See what's going on here, man. That's T-Rail. We can smack. I imagine that these niggas probably didn't pay for parking or like didn't like maybe they didn't renew the parking and all that kind of stuff. They, you know, if you know what angle say where they are, but if you that's pretty clear to see what they are if you know LA. But you know where they are, you got to pay to park. So maybe T-Rail didn't put enough money on the meter, it looks like.
Oh my god. You did that, baby. Shut the fuck up, y'all. Oh my.
Don't say Heather didn't pay the parking meter. Don't say Heather didn't pay the parking meter. Come on, Hurricane. Don't say you didn't pay the parking, man. Dang, Hurricane. Dang, Hurricane.
I'm sure he got the ticket, bro.
He's arguing with him. He's not letting him.
And I'm kind of wrong. Oh, yeah, he got me because he just been the asshole. This is why Big really don't come out. Hold on.
Exactly.
And T-Rail done got his car. Yeah. They done got on T-Rail for the parking, man. They done got on T-Reezy for the peasy, man. Let me run it back one more time without no interruptions, man. They done got on T-Reezy.
Oh my God.
You did that, man. Shut the fuck up, y'all. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sure he got the ticket, bro.
He's arguing with him. He's not letting him.
And I'm kind of wrong. Oh, yeah, he got me because he just been the asshole. This is why Big really don't come out. Hold on.
Exactly.
All right, man. Hopefully T-Rail got that situation figured out. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. It's free. I'm the Angel Tweets free. No. Chat, let me take y'all back to where we was at. They don't play with that parking downtown LA, man. One thing you gonna do is pay that parking for show for show.
So y'all, all that right there, man, that's crazy. You know, I ain't gonna go through all that. Y'all heard what was said, but it looked like he was having phone conversations with other dudes. And, you know, like I said, when you don't know the feds is listening, and you know you shooting your shot and you popping your ish, ain't no telling what'll come out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he was saying he was bigger than Nipsey. He the biggest 60. He had Nipsey discipline, all type of like crazy stuff. So, you know, that, you know, these 60 and shooting your shot and you popping your ish, ain't no telling what'll come out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he was saying he was bigger than Nipsey. He the biggest 60. He had Nipsey discipline, all type of like crazy stuff. So, you know, that, you know, these are just the phone calls, wiretaps. Not my words, these are you words. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. On January 12th.
Nah, it ain't allegedly no more, because if they got these wiretaps, I mean, that's your voice on the recording. How are you gonna explain that away? How are you gonna get out of that? How are you gonna get out of that? Like, I don't see Big U beating this. The evidence is too thorough. You know what I mean? It's too concrete, bro. They got this man talking on phone calls. His voice.
Yeah, them wiretaps is tricky. They tricky, man. They tricky. And unless you're going to sit here and find somebody who has your exact voice at the exact time of that conversation, you're pretty much FUCKED, big dog.
Voice, his vocals. And then seeing how you talking about Nipsey, hey, it's a lot of people that love Nip, man. Man.
23 on the intercepted car defending him. He said he wanted to beat the shit out of Wack 100. On January 17, 2023, on the intercepted car defending him, he discussed traveling to Jordan Downs within Grape Street, Crip territory, and threatening to kill motherfuckers every day until he got his things back. On January 17, 2023, on the intercepted car defending him, he stated that he was the hunter of the 60s and that he had.
And that's the thing, too. Like, bro is 60 years old. Like, at 60 years old, this nigga is still in the field. And he probably, obviously, yeah, he got people that go for him as well, though. But it's like, bruh, at 60 years old, You should be trying to live your life. Enjoy your freedom. Man, hey, kids, stay out the streets, man. The streets ain't it no more, bro. It ain't it. There's too many cameras everywhere. You got, especially because of the internet, I mean, dudes is going on these podcasts, going on the internet, exposing themselves. The police ain't got to do nothing but sit back and watch and listen. Like, it ain't no sense of even doing. As a matter of fact, I think somebody was talking about this. I forgot where I was at. But oh no, I was watching something, but I guess they got like something to where, like, man, the technology that they have, the police have right now, is crazy. I heard they have something like basically like where if you like when a shot ring out, they can literally locate the area that the bullet came from and all that stuff, like something that picks up the I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm telling you, man, this technology they got, man, they got drones, they got all this type of stuff out now. It's like doing crimes, that shit's over with. And think you're gonna get away? Nah, this ain't the 80s.
Had obtained paperwork on individuals that should not be associated with the gang anymore. On February 13, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley told a co-conspirator that Defendant Henley was going to break the jaw of the business manager for a former MVP. On February 14, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley described smacking the Jew boy again. On April 1st, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley asked someone to grab Defendant Henley's blower, which he left on the ground in a blue sweater in front of a tire. On April 23rd, 2023, on an intercepted call, Defendant Henley discussed gang politics with a co-conspirator and stated, "I'm retired, nigga, activist. I'll pull up on your block right now, nigga, and show up and show out, nigga. That's what happened to the last nigga that thought I was retired." So
now you're admitting to being active and unretired at over the age of 60, which will make you, by the federal government's investigations, a gang leader. This is ugly.
Telling on himself. Bro, he's like did he just admit to unaliving somebody else? Or
So if these is his words, I'm saying the feds got this on wiretap. Why are you talking about you retired and this and that, and then talking about you would show up and show out and act crazy? So yeah, Big, you was talking crazy over this phone call, man, over these phones. So like, I ain't gonna even lie, like he can't even like really blame nobody but himself, man.
I personally believe, and I'm gonna tell you what I believe versus what I know is the fact that you could know what to. If I say I believe, you could say, oh, you disagree. If I say I know is a fact, you can't disagree with actual paperwork and the facts. What I believe is that the feds fast-tracked an ongoing indictment for multiple reasons. Let me give you some details. This entire situation got started, and the feds got involved after there was a kid that got killed who they claim was by Big U. The kid made this song to Big U. He was signed to Big U. Big U supposedly reportedly had an altercation with the person at the studio, bro.
Grab that mop, grab that mop, grab that mop. I guess we can get into this. Let's see.
Send or dial.
All right, so this Compton TG talking about getting put off the yard. All right. Yep. Do y'all shop at the NC and shop with you back the same. Like, good crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNA Rappers Network. Good news you can use. Get out of Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's Gito. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you tap in with that good tap in. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure y'all show some love to Highway State of Mind. Big shout out to Highway State of Mind. Giving us some good news we can use, some good knowledge. We ain't finna get nobody's college, man. It looks like they're a newer channel, so make sure y'all help them run them contents up, run their likes up, run everything up that they got going on, man. Show some love to Highway State of Mind. We finna jump into this Contiana, man. But before we do, man, at the Garden Freestyle, please don't touch my. I got a body on it, fairy tales and all that sound. Now, those of y'all who don't know, again, Compton TG was having an issue on a yard where he allegedly dissed the neighborhood Crips and may or may not. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. Let's go ahead and let this run from here, and then we're gonna go ahead and get into this Contiana. Let's get into it. Let's go.
He promote the gang violence and he promote his gang to the fullest, tatted all over his body, say it in every song, and the image that he portray is he'll fight anything, he'll shoot anything, and he's full-fledged with the business. And that his hood love him, and he love his hood. And he even says, if you don't know me, Lil Wardy, you're not from, like, if you don't know him, you're not from the South. You feel me? He from the AD. You know, they South without the South, but that's what type of image he portrayed. And if y'all don't know, he went to jail for robbing a jewelry store a few years back. And he had Calipad. He was just at Calipad on AR. You feel me? Mainline GP. He's up there thugging. Now, if you don't know, we've been on lockdown. Like there's been a lot of deaths, a lot of stabbings in the last few weeks. So they put us all on lockdown. Give everybody a timeout, a breather. I guess while we was on lockdown, he said naps. Feel me? Over the tier. And for y'all who don't know, in other states, naps mean that's how you disrespect the neighborhood Crips. I'm assuming he was talking about the Compton neighborhoods, but that's how you diss all neighborhoods. That's how you diss Infant Doty, X4, 4 Extras, how you diss all their hoods. That's how you diss Big U, Nipsey. That's how you diss Bino. That's how you diss the gang. That's how you diss all neighborhood Crips. And they wasn't going for that. So he said it a week ago. Doors opened the day before yesterday, and they came out. And they said somebody from over the 60s went in there and challenged him to a fight. And there was a couple of more Crips at the door. And he didn't fight. They said he started screaming. He was sorry. And they said he got under the bunk and he didn't want to fight. I wasn't there. This is just what a reliable source told me. And one of his, not even nobody from my hood, just a reliable homie. So he didn't fight. They said he got her in the bunk, and then he rode a kite. He rode a kite to the dude hood fella from over the 60s and said, "Look, man, I don't want to fight. Can I just roll it up? And can we just call it even?" I guess hood fella took the kite to the homies, and the homies was upset. And he refused to start coming out the cell. Well, yesterday, I noticed the homies beat him. They got up on him. They finally came out of the cell, and they whooped him. Now he on CR. And if I'm not mistaken, they finna get him again on CR. Feel me? And when I heard they finna get him again, and they trying to press that issue for him to PC up, go SNY. And I just want to say, he was somebody, a prominent member, gang banged out, but nobody is bigger than the program. He was dissing his enemies who had killed his friends on the street, and nobody had his back. Nobody was going to want to rock out with him. Maybe they would have if he would have fought.
Calipatria, California. This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded. You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. To accept this call, say or dial 5 now. Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Like, whatever we do, joking, laughing, all racist, talking, joking, laughing on the pier. And then we go out the yard the next day. Nobody say nothing. It wouldn't seem like there was no tension or nothing. We all joking, laughing. There wasn't no dissing of no niggas' hoods. Like none of that. So why niggas talking about niggas was dissing and saying all this? There's none of that. We just horseplay joking on the pier. Boom, one day, on the set. Mind you, we all here, they go in the yard, I'll be seeing these niggas on the yard, all the shit. Nobody ever said nothing. One day I stepped out my cell. I'm talking to a nigga. Somebody beat me from behind. Boom. He run down the stairs. Not mind you, it's Mexicans. We in California. It's Mexicans, whites, and blacks around. I'm not knowing who punched me. All races is around. I'm looking around. Who the fuck punched me? All I did was step out my cell. Boom, I got punched. I step back in, turn around. Boom, who the fuck shot me? I see a nigga running down the stairs. The police press the button, press the alarm, try to make a big ass scene. What you was talking about? I got jumped by 3 people and all that. I tell them, no, leave the building. This building, which is me and my silly horseplay. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck shot me. I'm staying in the building. I'm not letting the police take me out. They trying to take me to the program office. No, you got jumped. What you know, Crip, I'm not going nowhere. Make me sign my marriage contract right here. On the shit, I made the captain go come from the program office to my building because I did not go to the program office. I stayed in here. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck did this. On the set. So I signed my marriage contract. I go back in my cell. I said I tell my cell because I'm finna get cracking on the dead homies, bro. You going with me or not? On the dead homies, like, man, I've been in this pod for years. And as soon as you get here, you start calling problem with these niggas. I'm finna continue being cool with the same niggas I've been cool with and what you woo, right? Mind you, we on lockdown. So a nigga can't move around. I can't go talk to my homies. I can't tell them a nigga just shot me. Come rally up, cause nigga, I'm in a neighborhood building. It's only three other cops and wild niggas in here. On the dead home.
The numbers are not in his favor.
So they bunk. On the dead home, they niggas ain't finna run for us or nothing. On the hood, niggas keep coming to the door after the situation. Niggas was coming to the door, spinning off. I'm trying to tell the homies, man, tell the homies come in here so we can rally up on the dead homies. We finna go up on God. Niggas, they didn't do that. Nobody ever came and shit. They trying to make me go out to the yard on the dead home. I'm like, my homies ain't coming to talk to me. Niggas keep spinning off on me and all this shit, cause I don't trust none of you niggas on the dead homies. I'm finna just get cracking on Keyway, cause everybody keeps spinning off on me. I'm gonna just get cracking on my own. The next day, my celly go to work, cuz come back and get off on me in the cell. Right, we fighting the shit off. Nigga, cuz fuck cuz up. I'm the dead homies. And then they move me to B-Yard. When they move me to B-Yard, the homies on the first yard, I went to the first yard the next day. I tell the homies the situation. They like, cuz, man, we already been in your situation. The homegirl called us and told us, like, man, since you got to fight with your homies, the crime me, like, niggas been trying to ruin your career, so it's been a pot stirred up a long time ago. So, boom, I went to the first yard. I go to the second yard. I try to tell the homies the same story. I guess they already talked to the homies on A yard. They told them, like, man, just crash cuz. So they just did a 4-on-1 the day before yesterday, DP on the yard, and now I'm in asset. Now I'm in the hole. All that PC shit that niggas talking about, nigga, that's out on content, nigga. I never go PC.
Man, okay.
Jeez. A lot for $2, man. Don't go to jail, kids.
Hey, that brings a lot of context to this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, man, hell nah, man. Y'all niggas got my nigga fucked up. You feel me? But I was waiting to talk to you because I'm like, man, come on. Man, so what's up with 600, you know, because he was one of the first ones to drop a video.
I hollered at 600 today. This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded. I hollered at 600 today. It was a situation with him and his homies, right? It's a picture with 600 it's a picture with 600 and the police. So they were saying on the tier before this situation even happened that Christopher Lovejoy 600 was the police, the LAPD. Right? Because you take how the fuck you be able to take pictures with the police and shit like that. So I'm hearing this on the tier like, damn. So I text her like, damn, cuz you was the police the whole time, fool. Like, damn. On the dead homie, bro, that shit foul. Cuz like when I see you, nigga, I need that. I'm gonna beat you up. And then I block her on the tablet. But it wasn't like intentionally trying to block me for another reason on the set. So I guess he take that upon himself, like, damn, nigga getting at me found talking about I'm the police and all this shit. So Cuz took it upon himself to make his own little video. But I called Cuz, check the situation, and Cuz for to make that right.
Okay. Hell yeah, man. Well, shit, man, that was.
Yeah, he just put a post up there. The nigga just put a post on his Instagram that said it's two sides to the story. I just talked to Roland. It's two sides to the story on the dead homies.
On everything, man. I'm definitely glad you cleared that up, because, man, I was sitting on the other side of this phone like, man, these niggas got my nigga fucked up, cuz I gotta talk to my nigga, man.
All that. Nigga don't be doing no pissing and all that. Come on, I'm in prison, bro. We ain't doing that. Niggas die up here. The first 2 days I was in Calipatria State Prison, I seen 2 niggas get butchered. Nigga on the dead homie died. Nigga airlifted. You think I'm gonna be here playing? Nigga on content. Nigga I'm here. Nigga thunder and shit. Nigga my awareness is on 1 million on the dead homie. So all that shit the niggas talking about, cuz for I'm right here. GP forever. On the dead homie.
Man, okay. So what's it looking like, man? You know, when should people expect you coming home?
My thing right now is 2029. I've been getting into all these waffles, 90 days. All it takes is 90 days, and that's a whole another year added on to your sentence. I've been thundering niggas just been hating on the niggas. They don't got nobody to talk to. They don't really got no food and shit. So I'm just dealing with a gang of hater ass niggas in this motherfucker. So that's what I'm going through, bro. It ain't all that splitting, all that shit. My damn niggas can't see me, bro.
Man, okay. Yeah, man. You know.
Kids, stay out of prison, man. This could be your life. There's a lot to do about absolutely nothing.
No, that's what I will tell my folks. I will drop a PG Tuesday real soon, addressing all of this shit.
Man, come on, that's what we need to hear, man. We've been waiting for that TG Tuesday, man. For real. But I'm still rocking with you, brother. And whatever we gotta do, we gotta do it. You feel me?
On the real, it's all love. That's why I did the interview with you. My nigga, nobody else. Bro, you already know how we rocking.
Man, come on, man. Come on. Mandatory, man. So you know my line's always open to you, bro. So it's all love.
Yeah, likewise, so I appreciate it, bro. It's much love, my nigga.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tap in with you.
All right, brother.
All right, man. Shout out to Highway State of Mind. And there you have it, man. Straight from the horse's mouth. Compton TG, letting you know what's going on and what's not going on. Free Avenue Angels, he's free, we gone. Now, what y'all think about that, Chad? I think that kids just stay out of jail. So it's like, golly, there's a lot to do about absolutely nothing. It's a lot to do about absolutely freaking nothing, man. I'm going to give y'all 2 more, and I'm going to take my A-double to sleep. For those of y'all wondering, did pretty well in my jiu-jitsu competition today. Did pretty well. Show y'all this real quick. Submission only jiu-jitsu competition. Submission only jiu-jitsu competition. Hold on, let me wipe my name out of this because I don't want y'all all in my personal. All right, let me airdrop this. So it's a submission only. You have 5 minutes to get off as many submissions as you can, and the submissions cannot be repeated. So once I did, like, for example, an arm bar, I had to do like a different variation of an arm bar. I couldn't do the same arm bar like over and over. You know what I'm saying? I had to do it, and each submission counted as 1 point, and that's kind of how they ranked it. It was a different way than I was used to of scoring, but it was cool. I liked it. You feel me? And it forced me to kind of, bust moves a little bit more effectively. So with that being said, let me see. Boom, here we go. You see your boy 43-4, nigga. He got 4 off on me. I got 43 different submissions off on that nigga. 43 different chokes or possible limb breakers off on that nigga. 43. You see your boy? Yes, see your boy? Yes, sir. That's your boy. Choke the shit out of you, boy. Niggas be talking all that shit. It's all said. It's different when you get off 43 different submissions off on a nigga in 5 minutes. 43 different submissions off in 5 minutes, nigga. So yeah, 5.00 divided by 43.
5 divided by 43 is
That's
approximately.
damn near 11 submission every 11 seconds. Nigga, I'm on this nigga. On this nigga. Every 11 seconds, I'm catching a new submission. Lethal, nigga. I'm fucking lethal. I will whoop the shit. It's all good. I ain't finna trip. I just want niggas to keep all that same energy in real life.
Studio brought that kid to somewhere else, and then they believe in that spot Big U shot the kid in the head. Then brought the kid's body to the side of a highway and dumped it. Okay? Now, the reason why all this is happening, and because I keep telling you, the feds don't really come in and fuck LA that much, is that it looks like Big U has been in a very interesting place. He's been a target of many things. Not only has he been going around bragging that he's like, you know, like the Crip version of what Suge Knight is, people are looking at him to be like, yo, okay, if this is, you know, he's been a community leader as well. So when you get to be extra OG, you get to be a community leader. So Big U was running this organization called Development Options, but was working through what they call a grid program where it was getting paid over like $540,000 a year. So in about a few years, he got paid almost damn near $3 million because the program they have in LA is that the cops, like, you know, it's not like these other places, like say New York. The cops are scared of the gangs. You know why? Because the gangs almost outnumber the cops. Okay? So they try to work with them to some extent. So, you know, in some cities, they do what's called a grid program. What a grid program is that, you know, they're going to rely on older and senior members of maybe a gang to try to restore some peace and squash the violence. And also, if there was a situation to happen, that person is going to work with law enforcement to make sure it doesn't go further. Okay? You guys can Google this. It is widely available. It's called the Grid Program Los Angeles. Okay, if you read about it, it will tell you it's a gang prevention programs that hires actual older gang members because at least in LA, there's a hierarchy. They do care about what the older heads say as opposed to other places. And they give those people funds and resources to try to, you know, squash violence or retaliatory shit. Okay? All right. So the murder happens. Allegedly. They think it's Big U, but they can't figure it out as Big U. Why can't they figure it out? So at the point, the altercation happened. The first altercation happened with the guy who died in a studio. It was Big U's studio. So apparently Big U orders for all the what do you call it again? I can't speak right now. He orders for all the security cameras to be discarded. So no one could ever find out what happened and how bad the scuffle was before the night the dude disappeared. The witnesses, whether the person who drove Big U to Vegas, because this happened to Vegas, not LA. Other people that were around, whether in the studio, whatever, everyone was told, do not speak with the police. Now, it wasn't until a long time afterwards till police, you know, did their due diligence and realized like, oh shit, they believed it was Big U. But what they did do before they got there, and you got to imagine at this point, you know, Big U's getting millions of dollars from this grid program. They want to know if this guy's a criminal. They actually opened up what's called a Title III intercept, which is a wiretap. And they started tapping his phone. And when they tapped his phone, he clearly thought he had got off because visibly they didn't show that they were around him anymore.
It's crazy how much can go wrong, but until a body falls, nobody's interested. Because I'm willing to bet that possibly all this could have went on a little bit longer. It would have been bad all the way, no matter what. But I'm willing to wager it would have went on a little bit longer had there not been any bloodshed.
So he started yapping, telling them what he, you know, I ran down on this person, you like this nigga give me this money. And I don't know if that's fully in here. Shoulder to shoulder.
church with money from that indictment. And
okay, but I do have the indictment here, and I'm gonna not read through the whole thing, but I'm gonna spell it out pretty quickly. So check this out. First and foremost, the reason why I think that Wack 100 and I said it in front of him, and I'll say it to y'all. I think Wack tipped off Big U's family. This was not a grand jury indictment. This was a criminal complaint. A criminal complaint is used to, if you're charging someone with murder, that's not going to stick. You get what I'm saying? Like a criminal complaint, no. You want it to be grand jury, which means there was an actual legal proceeding where you presented evidence and they agreed with the evidence. So this was just to get Big U in custody. Well, why would they do that? Why would they need to get Big U in custody? Well, Wack 100 was online for the last like 3 weeks before this got announced saying, yo, they're coming to get you. Run, 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 run. So I would imagine that that's more of a...
And if that's true, that leads me to the wondering of why Wack 100 is not in jail for aiding and abetting to the fleeing of a fugitive. That is an obstruction of a federal crime, which should make Wack wanted by the federal government, because you obstructed you aided and abetted for a federal fugitive to run from the federal government. That is a literal federal crime. My question is, why is Wack 100 not in jail? I've been asking this question for the longest, and I still have yet to get an answer.
Contributing factor than anything else. Okay? So cool. So it's a criminal complaint. It got filed here. And then we're going to keep scrolling down. This is a whole indictment, by the way. Now, there's some redacted pieces here, and the redacted pieces tell you that you're going to see the superseding indictment. Now, this is the purpose of the affidavit. So they're saying Big U, these other people, they're running this enterprise, and they're saying, like, you know, for example, Tremaine Ashley Williams, which is Luce Cannon, he did a few things by Rob.
Alrighty. We've been here for 2 hours. Okay. Can you rock with me? Oh, baby. All right, let's get into this, man. Joe Budden talks about Adam 22. I thought this was interesting. I'm a huge fan of Joe Budden. I know some of y'all might not care for Joe Budden, but, you know. All right, let's get into this. Appreciate y'all for rocking with me on a Saturday night, too. Yo. Do y'all shop at the NTN and trap back in the same. Like, good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Give you use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Get to that good content. Get to that good content. Get to that good content. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Get into that notification bell. Hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell. Hit all, say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. I need y'all to make sure that y'all get into this good news. You use this good knowledge. You can't get nobody's college. Make sure y'all always hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure that y'all drop a comment, because the best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. So make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. We're gonna get into this, man. Big shout out to where we get this content from today. Shout out to Never Gave Up, man. Big shout out to Never Gave Up. It looks like he's running up a fundraiser, so make sure y'all show some love to his fundraiser. Big shout out to Never Gave Up. We're using this content today. Make sure y'all show bro some love, like, comment, subscribe. We're gonna get into it. Let's go.
He's just doing some rebranding, finagling, and moving some monies around because his lawsuit's happening. Yeah. The feds was just at my door. Like, I got a lot of life going on. These content creators never show you that part. I hate them all. But I could have told y'all, hey, when 80 and all them niggas left and we found out that Adam didn't have contracts with nobody, I was like, okay, business is shady over there.
Now the streets is talking about Adam 22 of No Jumper, saying that No Jumper is going broke. Now we had to see what the Podfather Joe Budden had to say about this. Y'all know Adam 22 is one of his arch rivals, okay? So we got to check this out. Like the video and subscribe. Let's get it.
Our good brother Adam 22 recently put out a video. And I will pull the video up in a second. he put out a video recently talking about the state of No Jumper. No Jumper is or was or has been a large part in the content creation community.
It has.
What?
Right there. Right. Yep.
They have been an instrumental part in the content creation community for quite some time.
That's true.
We had Adam 22 on our show somewhere in what, 2021, 2022, somewhere around there. In oh shit, my bad. At Parks's, we pressed him a little bit, got a lot of backlash from the audience, left it alone. Time will tell. God don't play about me. You know what I mean? Hey, there's opinions, there's internet fodder, and
God don't play about me.
And then this, what happens when God starts just making shit happen? These niggas fall flat on concrete every time. It never fucking fails. And I don't want to even talk about Adam too much. I want to talk about all of the Adam cheerleaders that had their pom-poms out a few years ago telling me about all the money that Adam made.
Oh, yeah.
It was a bunch of y'all.
Remember, they had a list.
Yeah,
a list went out.
A list was out.
Yeah,
a goddamn list went out, and everybody had Adam at just like some wild number. I was like, all right. All of a sudden, all of my black friend content creators was fucking experts on what white porn dick made. All of a sudden, these niggas was, oh, you selling dick though? I don't know.
He's selling meat as Barnacle.
I don't know, Joe. You saw his wife. You told the porn show site. He's fucking on camera. Shut the fuck up. The fuck were y'all talking to with all of that hootenanny? But anyway, Adam has put out a clip. And this is like friendly smoke. This ain't real smoke. Because I hate to see... Nah, that's a lie. Let me not lie. Let me not lie. I don't hate to see it.
I thought he was trolling.
That's not true.
Honestly, when it went out. I thought some April Fool shit.
Well, let me be clear. Adam ain't broke.
Nah,
like, I don't want niggas to misconstrue what I'm doing and what I'm saying here. I'm just having fun with one of the people that I like to have fun with when they hit their head. You know, like when you tell your son, don't touch that, and then they touch it, and you walk in the room, and they got that stupid fucking face on.
Did they touch it?
Yeah.
Touch the shit?
And you sit there like,
I told your ass.
Didn't I just tell your fucking dumb ass not to touch that?
Good for you.
This is like what I'm doing with Adam. There's not a real beef. Actually, Adam hit me when he was in New York and said, hey, me and Wack is in town. Maybe we'll come through and fucking chop it up. I dubbed it, but there's no beef.
I said no. Don't want to be around you or Wack, but cool.
About it. So Adam put out a clip talking about how he's closing No Jumper, which, again, I don't think Adam is far from broke. He's just doing some rebranding, finagling, and moving some monies around because his lawsuit's happening. Yeah. The feds was just at my door. Like, I got a lot of life shit going on.
Hey, I'm not mad at Adam 22. Don't let him put you on child support, 22. Don't let him put you on child support, bro.
These content creators never show you that part. I hate them all. I hate every last fucking one of them. They never show you the part about when life just get to going around them. They always want to disappear for a little bit. Put the cam down. That's when they want to cam down.
Press the button.
Yeah, for a few months.
I can't.
Nah. You following through. So Adam put out a little clip, and I'd like to play it for y'all.
Perkhead motherfucker. Somebody sent me a clip of Joe Budden claiming that No Jumper is doing real bad in terms of our views and everything. So let's do the science.
Oh shit.
Joe Budden's channel
clip. That's the wrong clip, bro. Oops.
No Jumper's main channel plus our clips channel has done about 26, 27 million views for the past month. So we are 2 times by far what you have going on. And on top of that, we kill it on Facebook. We kill it on Snapchat. We have 3 million.
Yo,
he did all that.
Dirty BMX white boy. Let me tell you, like I tell my 50-year-old black friends.
What? For the block.
Once Facebook enters the conversation,
you got it.
I'm leaving.
Check out. That's for mom and dad.
Yeah.
Aunts and uncles to fight about politics.
I know you tried to make that shit sound fly, but in real life, the second somebody say to me, yo, this is what's going on Facebook, I check out.
Yeah.
It's fucking Facebook.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't really deal too much with Facebook. My mom's on Facebook with my aunts and like my dad and stuff like that, like my great aunts, my older cousins and stuff. They got it. Love you guys. You guys see this on Facebook.
And Snapchat. Y'all let these niggas get so much. Shut up. Let's keep it going.
Followers on Instagram, and we make a huge amount of money on there. Joe Budden, I don't want to hear shit. You're running a chop shop.
Oh!
You might have the whole hip-hop media gassed into thinking that you're really killing it like that, but trust me, when you want to talk about who's really doing business out here, it's not you. There's a big three, and you're not in it. It's me, Brad, and that fat motherfucker you were sitting.
Oh, my God! Oh, my Lord! That is how he spoke to me.
Oh Lord, that is how he spoke to me. It's Bartle. How much more we got of this? Oh, we got a minute.
Savannah.
I missed the.
That is how he spoke of
royalty.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like a black god.
Is he eating those words right now?
I didn't mind that.
He thought your guy played about.
I'm not even adamant. I'm not your foe. But my God still will see somebody that we don't know where it's at with him and fix him up. Fix him up. Hey, newsflash, Adam, during the pandemic, everybody's numbers was up. Everything was up. Stupid ass. I'm gonna play the real video now. He talking about some day, yeah, we went and bought a $4 million building because the numbers was up and we continued to think that they would project it, yada, yada, yada. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. And that's my
Again, I don't think that Adam really thought this, but let's just say hypothetically he thought this. Why would you think COVID numbers will sustain outside of COVID? But I don't think he really thought that. I think he's just saying that because he has to say what he has to say to make sure that legal situation goes the way he wants it to go. But in case he really did think that, why would you think that?
My problem, it'd be too many niggas speaking on shit.
They don't know what they're talking
that
about.
Just is out here making fucking mistake after mistake after mistake. And I can't come in here and say it because I'm going to look away and then they're going to say, Joe Budden, you want some bullshit again. So I shut up. But I could have told y'all, hey, when 80 and all them niggas left and we found out that Adam didn't have contracts with nobody, I was like, okay, business is shady over there.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to 80.
Once we started talking about the Snapchat and YouTube,
you got the shout out.
YouTube and Instagram checks, yo, I check out when niggas start talking like that too. We've built this thing in a way where the paranoia and trauma from leaving our fate in somebody's hands won't allow us to leave it in somebody's hands. So clap to you if you're leaving it in somebody's hands and it's going great for you. But one day Facebook wake up and say, hey, our Metavision shit, we're not doing it no more. That money you was making is out of here. You're done. We're finished. One day YouTube wake up and say, hey, you're not in our little creator fund program where we're sending shit your way. You're done. We're not even putting you in the algorithm. One day Snapchat, TikTok, one day they all wake up and say, you can't plan that way.
That's true.
It's tough to look the fucking estate people in the face, the tax people in the face and say, hey, I don't know that I'll make that next year. I don't know that 5 years from now, these companies will still hold me in such high regard. They leave fast. And then you get niggas sounding like this. Let's play it. Let's fucking play it.
Addition to that, we have.
Ain't no addition to that, nigga. Rewind.
Is going broke. I know that might sound crazy.
It don't.
On both of our YouTube channels last month, we got over 25 million views.
Mad as none.
We're doing well on Facebook,
Mad as
Snapchat.
none.
We
Ew.
employ quite a few of the hottest content creators on the West
Means
Coast,
nothing.
and we pump out an insane amount of content on a weekly basis. How could we be going broke? Well,
Tell us.
we expanded too much during COVID at just about the exact moment that our revenue streams all took a hit.
Yeah, no,
we
you
hired
did.
a whole bunch of editors and other employees, and we bought a huge office building that cost us almost $4 million, thinking that the growth that we were experiencing during the pandemic was going to continue.
Why
And
would you think that?
Unfortunately, that did not happen. Our YouTube numbers, which had doubled or even tripled,
Let me
gradually
pause
returned
this.
to
My fingers are stupid, so it takes a second. Let me pause this. Why would you think that, Adam? Or anybody for that matter? This is the same thing I told the stupid Clubhouse people.
A lot of people got gassed during the pandemic.
They did.
Yo,
a lot of people thought it was up.
Some of y'all was smelling your own shit too much during that pandemic because you.
Pandemic situation was crazy, bro. Like it was really a false sense of reality. People touched money they had never seen before and has never seen again.
Survived. You stretched your little PPP money or saw spikes in areas where you didn't normally before.
Niggas ain't just survive. Niggas thrive.
Niggas went, live.
Thrive.
It was a little different. You know, some niggas live, made money they never made before in their life. Fuck girls they never fucked before. Drove cars I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, niggas was in them Lambos and them Vets and them Raris and them Roses and them Maybachs. Niggas was driving everything. Niggas was doing everything, man. Shout out to those who did it for that time, man. What a time to be alive. You had to be there, boy. You had to be there. YOLO.
I saw it
a lot.
And it was inflated by that was the time where streamers were getting extra bumps from all the different
everywhere
spots. You know what I mean?
Why would you think that things would continue that way once people were allowed to be outside? That's a mistake.
A lot of people with too much faith in this internet shit.
Anyway, back to my Adam clip.
No jumper.
Oh, rewind it. No, we don't want to hear rewind. Hold up.
That
Tell
is
us how.
Until the last few months, where we experienced two major L's that we never succeeded.
L man.
First, we lost the No Jumper Instagram. After almost 10 years of building it up and essentially no strikes on our account, we got taken down one day, and we still have absolutely no idea why.
How could they do
We've
that?
had no luck getting it back, despite being in contact with what seems like every.
Fucking paid my light and water bill with that one.
We were bringing in a very solid amount of cash monthly. That was keeping us afloat via selling.
Fucking bought
sponsored posts on
tie-dye
the
t-shirts
account,
with that
and that
Instagram
mostly vanished overnight. And while we've been growing the new No Jumper LA account up ever since, and managing to sell sponsored collab posts using my Instagram and the No Jumper LA account, DM.
Oh my God, yo. Did you say you were selling sponsored ad posts? Which is nothing wrong with. You just can't look at me and fix your lips a certain way. Which I don't think he knew a few years ago. Hopefully, he knows it now. Sponsor. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. But I would be shocked if I ever saw you do a sponsor.
No, you would be more than shocked.
I'm gonna call you. I might come. I'm coming to the crib.
You would be more than shocked.
You need something?
I would get an emergency text, a wellness check would need to be done.
What is going on?
If you just looked on my shit and seen, sometimes I go to Skims. Skims is a really great place. If I hit the little button on that thing.
All right, let's get straight into this. We not gonna beat around the bush.
All right, man. We finna get up out of here to the next one, man. Make sure y'all show some love. Show some love to my man. What's his name? Never Gave Up. If you want to see the rest of this video, tap in with Never Gave Up. Check out his reaction. But Joe Budden has some words for Adam 22, man. We up out of here to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel Tweets. Free. We go. Joe Budden. You know, I'm gonna let this run because I kind of want to hear what he has to say. Joe Budden never misses when it comes to Adam.
Adam 22 is conveniently talking about No Jumper is broke after one of his employees get locked up, Bricc Baby. One of his regulars, who's on the show all the time, Luce Cannon, he gets locked up. Everybody's pointing at his platform, talking about, see, this is what happens when you go on No Jumper and you snitching and you doing all of this. They said the feds was knocking on his door. Adam been talking to his lawyers. Everybody pointing fingers at Wack 100 because, you know, Adam and Wack got a show together and they was doing a lot of talking on there. And not to mention, No Jumper is really Big U's main op because No Jumper is the platform who has been saying Big U had something to do with Nipsey's death and calling Big U a snitch. And now when all of this heat come, and you heard Joe say his lawsuits coming, and you know people in that industry, the insiders, they talk. So Joe really just spilled some tea. Are we going to hear about some other lawsuits coming towards No Jumper and Adam 22? We'll see. But now it's time to shut it down. It's time to say, hey, here's why we're broke. The pandemic got us. We bought a new building. We couldn't afford that building. Come on, y'all. We ain't got it. Did he do that video for the fans? Or did he do that video for some type of establishment or government agency that might be looking at a No Jumper? I think that's what Joe was trying to point to. Never Gave Up didn't say that, okay? I said that's what I think Joe is saying, okay? Which might be smart because as of right now, it seems like No Jumper has a lot of enemies on the street and otherwise, right? But I will say this, it's looking like Poetic FLAKKO hit a lick. He came in, got all the clout, got the last little bit of money. Now he's clouted up, YouTube channel doing good. He posted on Twitter the other day, yo, I'm getting 42,000 a month. Y'all other YouTubers never gave up, you broke. I felt it in my soul. He didn't really call me out, but I felt like he was talking to me. Okay, so he done came in, hit a lick, and now the best thing that ever came from No Jumper is Poetic FLAKKO and Leonard the Plug, you know, getting piped by a big black dude. All right. But then Joe started talking about the shady business practices. And he said, and this is what Joe said, not Never Gave Up. When all of them dudes didn't have contracts, remember when they left and they was like, yeah, we wasn't under contract with No Jumper and Adam? He said, that's when I knew they was doing shady business. But honestly, we keep hearing that about other podcasts. I'm not going to say no names, but we keep hearing about people being employed to these podcasts and they getting all of this money, but some of the employees don't have contracts. Worry them all. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people are saying on the streets, but I'm not going to say no names, okay? I love all of these podcasters. But this is what I will say, and this is Never Gave Up talking. Those pandemic highs, that's a true story. A lot of people made a lot of money on the stock market. They broke now. A lot of people had all of this money. They started buying expensive things that they couldn't afford and pay for and keep up. A lot of people made a lot of money on YouTube and these streaming platforms. Look, I made the most I ever made on YouTube during the pandemic. I think it was like 2020, 2021. And yeah, you know, I did some African-American behavior with those checks. I definitely did. Okay. But, you know, you had to get smart, settle down, control your spending, because, yeah, it was evident that a lot of us thought that that money was just going to keep coming and the audience liked us so much. But no, everybody was at home. So everybody was just watching stuff, getting fat, eating. That's what we was doing. So I can see the pandemic maybe fooling a company like No Jumper into thinking they could do some extra spending. And, you know, maybe it didn't work out in the long run, but for it to be announced right now that y'all going broke in the midst of all of this legal stuff and the rolling 60s and people talking about you and Wack, it. But everybody keeps saying the same thing, which is, it's not that Adam 22 is broke. No Jumper is broke. And so to me, No Jumper was always somewhat of an investment for Adam 22. And I'm not here to say he wasn't hip hop or he didn't care about music or anything like that. But as any good businessman, he transitioned from I think it was a sports shop or a sports podcast. Then he went to kind of talking about SoundCloud rappers. Then he just started, you know, talking about more of the entertainment space. And then it just kind of rolled out as No Jumper. You know, at one point they were doing podcasts about clothes and stuff like that. They were interviewing content creators from New York, guys who were popular on Tumblr, Ian Connors and things of that nature. So, or people of that nature. And yeah, he just kept doing what was working until he got to the point where the street stuff was working and we got No Jumper as it is today. So, you know, y'all let me know what y'all think the future of No Jumper will be. I really didn't do no video about this. Maybe I should have, because I see the views is popping about, oh, Adam 22 is going broke. But I also have been paying attention to that platform for long enough to know that sometimes Adam just be saying stuff, you know, and I don't know if No Jumper is really over with or if he's just disappearing or he's letting them, you know, the employees take it over, or if he's just trying to get some clout or attention for something he might be doing next. I don't know. But, you know, you never really know with Adam, because obviously after we saw what happened with his wife and the big black guy, that lets you know he's willing to say and do pretty much anything to make money and get people talking. Which, look, for the most part, that's everybody in this business, right? So y'all let me know what y'all think about this. Like the video and subscribe. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.
He's
just doing something.
His wife and the big black guy is crazy. It's a crazy way to put that. Let's see what else we got. It was one more thing I think I wanted to talk to you about. Oh no, two more things.
Real name, no.
Let's get into this. Yep. Yo, Travis, everything seeing this Travis Network. You back the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more to the content I've got going on here at 10. And then Travis Network. Good news you can use. You're not legit though. You ain't finna get nobody's college though, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Travis Network. This that good news you can use. That good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with everything we got going on here at 10 and Travis Network. That news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, hit all. Say tapped in for the latest and the greatest. Notification bell. I say hit all. Comment, drop a comment. Best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers. I'm gonna get $100, man. So make sure I get into that. If you ain't got into that. And I need y'all to also I need y'all to get into the music. Man After Garden. Please don't touch my Got a Body on It. Fairy Tales, Won't Forget, and Boogeyman all out now. We finna slide over here to Nation of Podication. Shout out to the Nation of Podication, man.
Real name, no gimmick.
Tony Yayo reveals the reason why 50 Cent never checked in with Crips and Big U in LA. Let's get into it. Let's go.
It's no game, no scrimmage. I ain't playing with you
What's
niggas.
up, everyone? It's the Nation of Podication Daily Podcast. I'm O'Shea. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Hip Hop Super.
If you ain't did so, man, make sure y'all show bro some love. Hit the like, hit the comment, hit the subscribe.
Star and G Unit member Tony Yayo gives his thoughts and reactions to why G Unit, 50 Cent, Tony Yayo, they never had to check in with nobody going to any city. Now, as we all know, that's the thing with Big U and the rolling 60s Crips and all of that, because folks, and we're talking about actors, celebrities, boxers, you know, athletes, all type of folks. He had these folks checking in, paying him hundreds of thousands of dollars just so they could go rob the people, just so they could charge them more to get their money back. It's really crazy how that goes on. And they thought that these dudes was really going to protect them. And for one, that is craziness. Like, to go ahead and pay some gang members to protect you, and they going to tell their gang member friends, hey, we're going to stop protecting them at this point, and we're going to let y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. And then you got to call these folks talking about, oh, here, let me do this. They like, oh, okay, cool. You pay me another $15,000, I'll make sure you get your stuff back. When all along they set up the whole play. Crazy stuff going on. That's some craziness going on. But that's what folks was doing. They was paying Crips, playing Bloods, just so they can check in. That was the check-in. You feel me? You pay just so you could have that type of hood security or whatnot. Anyway, Tony Yayo talks in a recent interview about why G Unit never had to do that. Well, we know 50 Cent He's one of those ones that rolls around with armed guards. He rolls around with the Navy SEALs damn near. You feel me? Like, I remember Wack 100 was saying him and his goons was trying to set up 50 Cent and trying to get him set up. And he said when they went to make the play, 50 had the Navy with him, the Army, the Navy, and then they backed off because what they gonna do against these dudes, these trained dudes that are killers, snipers, and ready to go, trained assassins that are protecting 50 Cent. So let's take a look at this clip from Tony Yayo as he talks about how G-Unit moved around, how they had real security with them, and how they had like the Army with them. Let's take a look at this clip from Tony Yayo.
Well, Big U was cool. I know him from fucking with Buck and all that. He used to fuck with Young Buck Heavy. That was his man and all that. So he used to have them around. Buck used to have them around. Big U, Floss, a couple other niggas. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes, like, when we get up here, we don't really talk about open cases too much. We talk about stuff that when somebody's, the case is over or whatever it is, right? Yeah. Right? You agree on that? I agree. But who's at fault? Because people will say Vlad is the police or Adam is the police, right? Listen, who's at fault? The guy that gets on the show and talks too much, or the interviewer that asks the question and want to know if you're stupid enough to answer it? He asked him, he said, yo, so that was you on the shoe? And he just sat there and he did the right thing. I wanted to check him out because he did the right thing. Yeah. He asked him about a shooting. Do you feel like...
That's true. Nobody can make you say anything. What you say is what you say. What you don't say is what you don't say. You can't blame the interviewer for asking an interview-like question. You have to answer it appropriately.
As
accountability is a mother.
Because you know, this is you work for the public. You know what I'm saying? You give information every day. You're not doing anything a news reporter's not doing different. But do you think those questions are appropriate? Certain questions are appropriate to ask. The perfect example, when he asked a young kid about a shootout, and the kid just looked at him like, because that's what a publicist would initially tell you when you're going to do an interview. The old school way is your publicist would be like, your publicist will say, I don't want to talk about this, that. Yeah. Source say anything that the artist might not want to talk about. But now there's no media training. People just get on here and just do whatever the fuck they want to do. But New York niggas don't know nothing about checking. Because that's a whole nother like lane. We've been coming to LA since 204, 205, and like niggas ain't never check in to nobody. No. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just go to their hotel and move militant. You know what I'm saying? When you move around the city, bro, you gotta be careful. And that's just, we dealing with G-Unit. Niggas had a lot of drama. So niggas had to move militant. Niggas ain't just going to the mall and just going here with jewelry on and this and that. And you gotta move militant, bro. Yeah, wherever you at, you gotta move militant. Because niggas will kill you over the smallest thing. Especially if you're an artist. Like, rappers died more than anybody. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you gotta move militant, bro. You don't need to just be out there. That's why our assistants are there. Go to the store for you. Go pick up food for you. That's how I was taught. Go pick this up for you. And the artist just chill because the artist is the bag and the valuable one. We free dirt. We don't want to see rappers in jail and the feds jammed up. We don't want to see rappers dead because niggas made it already. Niggas actually made it. These niggas made fucking way more money than I made. I made good money, but these motherfuckers are making so much money right now. So why throw it out the window? You gotta feed your kids, your family. People miss you. People depend on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like right now, it's like the Fed's not playing. Yeah. All around the board. New York City, we used to the federal indictments, but now you see them, they doing it in Atlanta, state indictments, they doing it in LA. But yo, bro, you gotta think about it. People travel to LA, they want to be in LA to be comfortable. A lot of them houses getting ran in, motherfuckers getting robbed, motherfuckers can't go to this place to go town or go eat without getting their Rodeo. When you see people getting robbed on Rodeo, oh, you know the Fed's coming. Yeah. Because it's all about cleaning up the neighborhoods. You know the Fed's coming. Now it look like, with that indictment with them, it look like more of a New York thing. Because in New York, the Feds come fast. You know they don't play.
All right, Nation, there you have it. So you got Tony Yayo giving.
No, that's real talk, man. In New York, the feds gonna come hit you, bro. So with that being said, y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left, and y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel Suites free. We are gone. All right, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all one more, and I'm finna get up out of here, man. You know what? I'm not. You know what? Yes, I am. Let me do it, man. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Hold on. Let me get y'all one more.
Get ready. You know what to do, Chick. So listen, Chick Smooth. Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, BREAD Fox, reporting from the Chicks Universe. And boy, oh boy, that man Joe Budden did not hold back today. Adam 22 actually recently made the announcement that, crazy enough, No Jumper is going broke. Yes, I said it. Going broke. BROKE. Done. Finito. No money in the bank. Piggy bank broke. Finished. He is done. And of course, being as this is one of Joe's biggest ops, he had to take his time in dissecting and absolutely embarrassing Adam. Now, without further ado, I'm going to let you hear what Joe had to say.
Our good brother Adam 22 recently put out a video. He put out a video recently talking about the state of No Jumper. No Jumper is or was or has been a large part in the content creation community. They have been an instrumental part in the content creation community for quite some time.
That's true.
We had Adam 22 on our show somewhere in 2021, 2022, somewhere around there. Oh shit, my bad. At Parks's. We pressed him a little bit, got a lot of backlash from the audience, left it alone. Time will tell. God don't play about me. You know what I mean? Hey, there's opinions, there's internet fodder, and then this what happens when God starts just making shit happen. These niggas fall flat on concrete every time. It never fucking fails. And I don't want to even talk about Adam too much. I want to talk about all of the Adam cheerleaders that had their pom-poms out a few years ago telling me about all the money that Adam made.
Oh, yeah.
It was a bunch of y'all.
Remember, they had a list.
A list went out. A list was out.
Yeah,
a goddamn list went out, and everybody had Adam at just like some wild number. I was like, all right. All of a sudden, all of my black friend content creators was fucking experts on what white porn dick made. All of a sudden, these niggas was, oh, you selling dick, though? I don't know, Joe. You selling his wife? You selling the porn show site? He's fucking on camera. Shut the fuck up. The fuck were y'all talking to with all of that hootenanny? But anyway, Adam has put out a clip. And this is like friendly smoke. This ain't real smoke. Because I hate to see... Nah, that's a lie. Let me not lie. I don't hate to see it.
I thought he was trolling.
That's not true.
Honestly, when it went out. I thought it was some April Fool shit.
Well, let me be clear. Adam ain't broke.
Nah,
I don't want niggas to misconstrue what I'm doing and what I'm saying here. I'm just having fun with one of the people that I like to have fun with when they hit their head. You know, like when you tell your son, don't touch that, and then they touch it, and you walk in the room, and they got that stupid fucking face on.
Did they touch it?
Yeah.
Touch the shit?
And you sit there like,
I told your ass.
Didn't I just tell your fucking dumb ass not to touch that?
Good for you.
This is like what I'm doing with Adam. There's not a real beef. Actually, Adam hit me when he was in New York to say, hey, me and Wack is in town. Maybe we'll come through and fucking chop it up. I dubbed it, but there's no beef about it. So Adam put out a clip talking about how he's closing No Jumper, which, again, I don't think Adam is far from broke. He's just doing some rebranding, finagling, and moving some monies around because his lawsuit's happening. The feds was just at my door. Like, I got a lot of life shit going on. These content creators never show you that part. I hate them all.
On Snapchat, we have 3 million.
Yo.
He did all that.
Dirty BMX white boy. Let me tell you, like I tell my 50-year-old black friends.
What?
For the block.
Once Facebook enters the conversation,
You got it.
I'm leaving.
Check out. That's for mom and dad.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Last whiz on. Last one, and we're done. A hootenanny is ridiculous. A hootenanny is absolutely ridiculous. So, Yo, what's up? Typing in the chat. We'll be back to say, like to crack in the same. Make sure like, comment, subscribe. What is the content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man? It's not good news you use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tap in with that good. Tap in, tap all the way in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, It's knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Hit that notification bell. Hit all. My bad, man. I can't talk and text at the same time. Hit that notification bell. Hit all say tap in for the latest and the greatest. Hit all say tap in for the latest and the greatest. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. And I need y'all to make sure y'all drop them comments because the best comments between now and 25,000 subscribers will get $100 cash app. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, make sure y'all tap in with new music, fairy tales. Won't forget. Don't worry about it. It's 2:00 in the morning. I got a competition at noon later on today, so I think I should probably get some rest. Let's give y'all this last piece of content, man, before I lay it down for the night. Luce Cannon's wife and Bricc Baby's wives apparently are not able to find them. So my question is, they get into that final standoff where Bricc Baby was supposed to go ahead and take Luce Cannon out of there, because I can't see how Luce Cannon is even able to still maneuver around the penitentiary system based off the situation that he's in. But we're going to see, man, or is this all a play? It could all be a play. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Hey, Mama. Did you hear anything from them? Are you for real? So Bricc hasn't called you either? No. What the heck is going on?
I have no idea.
He would have called you by now, right?
Sure, he would have called by now.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. It still seems like it's bad acting. I'm not gonna lie. I still think that it's bad acting. For whatever reason, I'm not feeling this as a true, like as a real true story. I'm just not. For some reason, I think it's a play. Yeah, for some reason, I think this is a play. And it's unfortunate because they're in a very real situation. So if it is a play, it's barnacles.
He ain't called you back.
North Carolina, boy, I got to put this work in. You feel me?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit is too much.
I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like it's a good one. Random little sneaker flex. Taking off my union ones. Yeah, you see these good unions? Yeah, look them up. Taking off these good union ones is what I had on my feet today. Yeah. Talk about it. I know you're supposed to be talking about these dummies, but take a second to the unions. Take a second for the unions. Yeah, come on. Don't play with it. Don't play with them. Come on. And they're size 13. And I had to get them from a reseller. Look them up. You can see how much they go for. Come on now. My Jordans cost more than some of you niggas designers. It's just saying. No kizzy.
No.
Or shizzle.
It gotta be something else you ain't called.
Either they on lockdown or something. Lord of mercy. I'm gonna try to call down there or have the attorney call down there and see what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's the only thing I could do. I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
5 hours later.
The fact that it's a SpongeBob 5 hours later, I don't know, bro. I refuse to believe these dudes will still be dumb to be playing in feds, facing damn near life. It's got to be a play. I like with these dudes. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Hello.
Hey. Any news? You've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
It's freaking 7 p.m. Like, what the heck?
He ain't called you back either since this morning?
No.
I don't know.
No. It's like, damn. So you would think, and I messaged.
We can say or do is my ooh.
You okay?
Why are you speeding like that? You said what?
You all right?
Yeah, somebody just damn near hit us speeding. People just don't know how to drive.
Sharice tries her hardest to make her voice sound the way she thinks she looks. It's crazy.
Girl. Well, maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown.
Yeah, I don't think that this is real. I'm gonna call flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny for sure. For sure.
Because for both of them to not call us, you know, unless they both got into a fight.
Yeah, I think that I think you hear this girl laughing in the background because this is fake. This is not real. This is not real. You can listen to Brick's girl laughing in the background.
Maybe I'm just gonna pray that it's just a lockdown because for both of them to not call us, you know.
Listen.
Unless they both got into a fight.
Did y'all hear that laugh? It's flu flammery.
You know.
You could turn into the thing. Yeah, I don't know this shit. I'm like, and then there's programming up. This don't make no sense. I just don't really have nothing to say no more. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm frustrated. There's no way that you can't keep from doing, you know, some bullshit. Bricc, you've been in there this whole time. Now to say you want to get into some shit. Like, I'm just stop right here. I'm just over it at this point.
I'm just hoping they're not trying to prove anything or, you know.
That's what I said. I just don't got time. I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh, pulling that. Is it a heat tone right now? Okay. Yeah. Well, if you hear anything, call me. If I hear anything, I'll call you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
If you believe that's real, I got a beachfront property in Nevada I can sell you. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. We up out of here. Chat, I appreciate y'all for rocking out with us. We up out of here to the next one, man. We up out of here. Free Avenue Angel until he's free. This is crazy. What's happening in TNN Trap? We back to say, like, good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trap Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you can't get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with the tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Here, everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure, in fact, tapped in with that good. Tap in. Make sure you get into this good content, man. Give a big shout out to Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say, man. Young and Hefito. Don't care about nothing but the checkito, man. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that, man. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on. And make sure y'all show some love to Young and Hefe. Show his page some love. B Media TV. I will check my DMs right now, big dog. Definitely. Check my DMs right now. Give me 1 second. We try to take some of this stuff off me. You feel me? Anyway, notification bell hit. Also tap in for the latest and the greatest. Check in, tap in, check in, all that good stuff. But don't check in the way that gets you in a federal indictment. Not that kind of check in. We don't actually need that kind of checking in going on. But you get me. We're gonna go ahead and get into this good content, man. Shout out to Young and Hefe. Let's get into it. Let's get Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing what the checks say. Let's get into the content. Let's go.
Like the album. Peak game, man. Like the recipient of Hot Topic once again, for the many of time is Big U, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's a whole lot of controversy and a whole lot of alleged. A whole lot of controversy and a whole lot of alleged tied to him with all these events and things people trying to portray he's done and who he is as a person. Now, you know they say when it rains,
Lil Wack, what's the deal?
It pours, and it looked like it's been raining and pouring. But like I said, it's all allegedly because the man have not been found guilty of anything. You know what I'm saying? He's not been found guilty of anything. So what it's looking like right now is just a bunch of trumped up charges. However, I'm on Instagram today, you know, scrolling up. You know how y'all do it. You know what I'm saying? Do your every scrolling up, looking at pictures you want to like, looking at some useful information. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you can use, you know what I'm saying? Instagram, you know, help the creativity mind space. You know, it might be some things you can add on and some things you wasn't thinking of. You feel me? That you merge, you know what I'm saying, from the Instagram and or these YouTube and or whatever social media outlet.
Let the record reflect in our universe. I'm the first one to start using Instagram videos and their reactions. Just saying.
You use on a daily. So, however, while I'm going up,
what kind of shoes you got on?
Instagram, I'll run into Instagram page Unsexiest. So that's an Instagram page, you know, I log into, I tap into on a daily, you know what I'm saying? From y'all, you know, that's on Instagram. He got a lot of followers, you know what I'm saying? He out the city and stuff like that. So if you out the LA area, I'm pretty sure you know of him. But with the followers he have, I'm pretty sure he's out of the LA area as well, because the page is called Unsexiest, which means it's bringing you the most traumatizing news and news that's just like unethical. You know, he bringing you the news, you know what I'm saying? The stuff y'all want to hear, the juicy details, you know what I'm saying? And y'all be commenting right below. So, however, as I run across his page and I tap into his content, he's speaking. So this content I got from y'all is going to be him speaking by way of Rayshawn family member, a family member who did not want to be identified, but wanted to put this information out there. And with this information being put out there, it's still allegedly all day, every day, you know what I'm saying? Even if he found guilty, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. I don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what happened, you know what I'm saying? That's between the people that was there and God, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. So we're going to go ahead and get into this content that y'all already know, man. It's the Hef Way and the Hef Effect. We going to commentate.
That's with you guys, bro. I was kind of apprehensive about putting this out. I've known this for about a week and a half now, you know, but she wants to put it out and let people know that her family member wasn't killed over a diss song. Her family member was killed because Big U found out that his son and Rayshawn was fucking around, bro. I'm sorry. It's hard even for me to say. I apologize, bro. I apologize. But that's what his family is saying, bro. And I got the proof right here, right?
Let the record reflect that the thoughts and opinions of anybody speaking in this video do not reflect the thoughts and opinions of those of us here at TNN Trap News Network, news you can use and knowledge you can't get nobody's college. We know nothing about any of this, and we just gonna go ahead and slide up off the camera for the remainder of this video. And yeah, man, how much more do we have of this? Whoa, just getting started. All righty, so we're gonna go ahead and give you guys a non-biased news report off camera. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Right, but it's like that honestly does make more sense, doesn't it? Big U killed Rayshawn Williams over a diss track. There's 1,000 people that in this Big U. Why they not dead? And that makes more sense because I'm trying to walk myself through the situation, right? So if I'm Rayshawn Williams and I live with Big U, why would I feel comfortable enough to wear a chain that belongs to his son? Allegedly, the reason why Big U kicked out Rayshawn from his house is because he wore one of his son's chains without permission, right? Why would he even feel comfortable enough to do that unless he knew it was okay? My baby mama wear my shirts all the time. She'll go to the store, throw on some of my sweatpants, one of my shirts, and be out. Come back, done. That's something my partner would do. That's something my baby mama gonna do. That's something my girl would do, is wear my clothes or wear my shirts or wear my chain. That's something she would do. That's my partner. That's my girl. So that's cool. I ain't tripping, bro. Let's unpack this, bro. How the fuck does this make sense? So Big U is so mad because you wore some of his son's jewelry. Shouldn't his son be mad? If it's his chain, shouldn't he be mad? You stole my chain, bro, and wore it without my permission. I'm mad at you. His son wasn't mad. His dad was mad. How does that make sense? If somebody stole my chain, I'm mad at him. I don't need my daddy to be mad at him. Because look at this. That makes more sense. My son about to be in the NFL. He got a whole career, bro. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with no gay NFL player, bro. They're not gonna fuck with him. You're not gonna ruin my son's career, bro. I'm not gonna let you do that. Now you gotta.
Y'all heard it right there. So at this point, I don't know what makes sense, and I don't know what logical. I'm not expecting gadget. You know what I'm saying? I'm not private investigator. I'm not Magnum PI. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to go all into it. You know what I'm saying? This is just something that came across my desk that I thought was interesting. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just crazy how that this man is down in jail, and now like all type of people are coming forward slandering and saying all type of stuff that wasn't being said before. They linking other crimes or trying to leak other crimes to this man. Y'all seen the segment I did earlier with Tremaine, with Luce Cannon, you know what I'm saying, and the stuff he was saying. So now you got this situation right here. I didn't even know what the unaliving was behind and or about because I didn't play that much into it. As I said, we not trying to comb through this stuff with a fine-tooth comb, you know what I'm saying? Certain stuff we got to leave unsaid when it's getting too political. But from what I'm gathering, and it looked like from what Unsexy is being told from a family member and or from whatever he know, he's saying that Ray Sean got kicked out of Big U house. And the reason why Ray Sean got kicked out of Big U house is because Ray Sean had put on one of Big U's son's chain. And I guess Big U checked him behind that. Well, how Big U know that Ray Sean didn't get permission to wear it from his son? You ever thought about that? How we know he didn't get permission? You know what I'm saying? Did Big U call his son? And his son like, hey, no, I didn't tell him he can wear it. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, because even if Big U was just watching and seeing him pick up a chain and just put it on, that was his son's. You know what I'm saying? Or did Big U ask him, hey, did you ask Wooty Woot to wear that? So, like, I'm just kind of confused, and I don't even care to sort that out. But, however, we heard allegedly unaliving happened pertaining to a diss record. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to go all into the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? I read the paperwork from y'all, and I'm pretty sure I went over the part, you know what I'm saying, in phone calls that they got pertaining to Big U and stuff like that, and the guy being flown out and all that. So now the family is coming out, and they switching gears. They are saying that Ray Sean was gay and or bisexual, but he wasn't openly bisexual. So we do have a lot of people in the closet because y'all know how they are in our community. They harsh on us in our community. You know what I'm saying? The community is harsh on you if you coming like that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Over the years, it's probably kind of been being more accepting. You know what I'm saying? Not amongst, well, man, even in the thug crowd, whatever, man, the gang crowd, man, like it's a lot of in the closet stuff going on. So, however, to stick to the script, this is the story and narrative that's trying to be sold now is that he got kicked out of Big U house for wearing his son's chain. So where did Big U find out that they was having an affair and or that his son was in the closet? Like, how did he find that out? So you just telling me from a chain, he just started tripping off a chain and was like, oh, you doing too much. You getting too comfortable. I already know about y'all get down. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's the logical question for me. Like, a chain brought all this out that he was allegedly in the closet. So you see Unsexy, as you know, he like, to him, it makes more sense. So obviously he been young, don't get him. So no, we just going off a whole lot of stuff in the media space. You know? So we gonna get into the rest of this phone call, and you already know, man, it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
He made a diss song about Big U and he killed him. Everybody made diss songs about Big U, bro. I know like 3-4 niggas that got diss songs dissing Big U. All them niggas still alive. But now this nigga going off a diss song. Makes no sense, bro. But it does make sense that if you found out that your son was fucking with one of his teammates and they were having sex, or that was his man or his boy, now that makes sense. That makes sense why he felt comfortable enough to wear his jewelry out. That makes more sense to why he felt comfortable wearing his clothes, his jewelry, everything. That makes sense, bro. And you got mad about that. Y'all doing too much, nigga. Now, to be honest with you, I can't say that this is the 100% truth. Can I say that? No. But can I say I believe it based off what I've gotten from the family, friends, people that knew them? Yes. As a football player, this nigga ain't got no girl. You ain't married? Nothing. Who not trying to talk to a football player, bro? What girl is not trying to talk to a football player? He ain't got no girl, though. Why? And you a nigga from South Central, too? You a football player? No girl. No girl you entertaining, talking to, nothing? Come on, man.
So there's no real actual proof of anything. This is all this guy's speculation, all his opinion. It sounds like he's just doing kind of something maybe for clickbait and for attention, because there's no actual real proof of anything. He's just coming with this anonymous message that he could have just made up himself. Yeah, it kind of seems like a smear campaign. I ain't gonna lie, but whatever.
I think what she's saying, from my opinion, I would say is not a lie. I do see some realism in it because it makes more sense in the diss track narrative. This narrative makes more sense because if I was your roommate, why would I even feel comfortable enough to wear your gold and diamond chain unless I fuck with you like that? It's just like a man with a girl. My girl wear my shit all the time. I didn't see my baby mama put on my chain and wear it out. I didn't see my baby mama put on my diamond bracelets, wear them out, because she wanted to act like it was hers and look good and look cute. All right, cool. That's something a couple does. What man would feel comfortable wearing another nigga's chain without permission and that nigga didn't get mad? Big U's son didn't say nothing. He didn't care. It was Big U that said something. He got mad about that because he realized what the fuck y'all was doing. And he had to stop that. Ain't no team gonna take no gay football player, bro. You gay, bro. That makes more sense, bro. Way more. I'm sorry. Let me know what y'all thinking, bro. If I sound crazy, let me know. But I don't sound crazy. I'm going off the DMs I got and the DMs I got from a, quote, family member and everything else. That's it.
Unsexy is a fool. So, again, we all know in the sports world and entertainment, you playing basketball, playing football, it kind of puts like a rough edge around you, like you a man, you feel me? So, of course, those guys in the locker room are not going to be in acceptance of anything. Blow for blow or something. With this paperwork being out as well, and these wiretaps and stuff like that, of course, they are mad at Big U, so they're going to defame.
All right, man. Yeah, it definitely seems like a smear campaign, but y'all know the deal, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angels Week's free. We got back to the same. Like, cook, crack in this thing. Like, comment, subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. It's at Newsington. You can Usington. It's at Knowledgeito. You ain't finna get nobody's Collegito, big dog. Tap in. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap. News you can use. Knowledge you can't get nobody's college, big dog. Like, comment, subscribe. 1988. Do you have a problem? What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? I don't even know anymore, man. Oh, it's that news you can use. It's that knowledge you ain't finna get. Nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in, man. Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my I got a body on it. Fairy tales won't forget the boogie, man. They all out now. Get into that, man. And we got the halftime freestyle coming later on tonight, man. Depending on how fast my guy gets this back to me. We got halftime coming too. So make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, man. Make sure y'all tap in with that tap in. Drop a comment, man. Best comment between now and 25,000 subscribers will get a $100 cash app. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into that. $100 cash appington. Make sure you get into that if you ain't got into all of that. You feel me? You feel me? We finna jump into this content. Fo Extra give his opinion on the Big U Rico. Let's get into it. Let's go.
This is all part of it. Hey, that's some neighborhood, right? Right? Speaking of, now I know what I'm going to ask you next. There you go.
Bro. Hey, first off,
free the Crips.
Free the Crips.
Free all the Crips. We have three is still in. We got one out. We got one out.
Look, free the mother Crips on the set. Free the mother Crips on the
all
set.
All the keyways.
Free the mother keyways off the back. Free the keyways off the back. Free the keyways.
So did you know that this Rico was coming?
I've been in jail. You know that coming.
Back to the business. We got to talk about this. The Rolling 60s Rico came out. They're saying that Big U caught a body. They're saying that Bricc Baby had guns and dope. They're saying that Luce Cannon was helping Big U extort people and whatnot.
Man, none of that's true.
You don't believe any?
Man, no. Free the Crips.
Free the Crips.
Free the Lokes. Free the Crips.
Okay. Have you taken a look at the indictment yet? It's pretty convincing.
No, I've been gangbanging in jail, but free the Crips, though. I don't have to look at it. Free the Crips. They didn't do it.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say. Free the Crips.
Didn't you ever run in with Big U recently?
Free the Crips.
Didn't you see him at a gas station?
No, that's the homies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell no. If we did see it, we neighborhood Crips.
Okay.
It's my older homies.
But it was all good.
But it don't matter. It's the homies. Free the Crips.
Okay.
Free the Lokes.
But do you feel as if a Rolling 40s Rico could be in the works?
Look, man, stop trying to jinx us.
You're keeping your nose clean?
Whoa. You trying to jinx?
Whoa. That nigga said, stop trying to jinx us. He said, do not jinx the homies. Do not bring us involved in nothing that y'all got going on. He said, do not drink. Man, my bad. My words are stuttering right now. Words are super hard for me right now. Whew, don't worry about what I'm doing. Y'all just watch this video.
Whoa, slow though.
That's a big question right there.
You my boy.
A lot of people are thinking about, I'm going to grab that finger. I'm going to grab that finger. I'm going to stick it in my eye.
Hey, look. Slow down. No, we ain't getting no Rico.
Okay.
Second off, that shit they in jail for they didn't do. Get them the fuck out. Free the Crips.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
There it is. Free the Lokes.
Hey, I like Fo Extra's energy, bro. He said, I'm not finna get involved with no flu flammery, no skullduggery, no larceny. You feel me? I cut the camera off. They can't even see me. I'm looking at you. The camera can't even see me right now. But man, I'm just let this boy. News you can use. Shout out to my live. Shout out to the chat.
In terms of, are you on the Bricc Baby side or the Luce Cannon side? Who do you think is more?
It don't matter. They all in jail. Free the Crips.
Okay.
It ain't no side when it comes. Look. When you a convict, you get what I'm saying? You could be an inmate or a convict. Inmate gonna do his time and go home and follow rules. And what's the name? A convict, he gonna stick by the code. My time to max out.
There's a huge difference between an inmate and a convict. An inmate gonna just do that little simple time. A convict damn near live, eat, sleep, breathe that jail shit. Like that's what they do. Like that convict shit be hitting different. That convict shit hit different.
But I'm just saying at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? It don't matter who much side they in jail. You don't want nobody in jail.
Yeah.
Free the Crips. I don't give a you let that shit be for the streets. Free the Crips.
Was there a lot of when the indictment came down, was there a lot of chatter in the jailhouse about it? Were people talking about they just
they got them in jail for no reason. They
got to be the biggest news, huh?
They got them in jail for no reason and all that. You know what I'm saying? They got them in jail for no reason. Free him and all that. I thought I was gonna see Bricc in there with me. You know what I'm saying?
Federal charges.
Yeah, I know. I found out.
He said the feds were actually really. He said it's way nicer in the feds. He's like it's clean.
Hell yeah, feds.
I can imagine the feds is way nicer than what's going on in the county jail or in the state penitentiary.
Wait,
more.
You got to think, and they eat real food in there. You got to think the food that we eat in the county jail.
Terrible.
What that shit look like
for animals.
Like what? What's an average dinner?
Bro, that shit look like dumpster.
The worst thing you can get in the LA County jail is scariaki. If you know anything about scariaki in the LA County jail, that shit is crazy. If you know anything of that shit, it's barnacles, nigga. That's scariaki. Man.
Food. You know, that's why you go to the store in there.
Yeah.
That's like dumpster.
But what's the best shit in the store?
Noodles.
Because it's still like noodles and Cheetos and shit, right?
It's the concoctions you make.
You gotta mix all that together. You know what I'm saying? You watch. We gotta have a spread day here, and I gotta fix the spread. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have a spread day.
A spread day is barnacles. A spread day amongst your cohorts at No Jumper is absolutely insane.
Fix the spread here, and then you'll understand what's the difference. That's next. We're gonna do a spread day here.
We should do that like this week.
Yeah, do this week. We're gonna do a spread day.
I like that.
And we're gonna kick them up, spread this month. You get what I'm saying? You can't just. It ain't no such thing as like what's the best thing on here. You get what I'm saying?
Are you a good cook? Can you know how to chef up?
Yeah. We scrape them up a metal bunk. You know what I'm saying? Put a fire under it, light a wick.
But you're not too good in a regular kitchen.
You know what I'm saying? No, you know. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
The huge smile and just.
The fact that this nigga went straight to the metal bunk cooking and not a pan when there's a kitchen readily available at the No Jumper studio is crazy.
You guys put a plastic bag though. The plastic bag.
Yeah, but call that. You gotta put that on a bunk. You gotta grill that motherfucker. Scrape the bunk, all the paint off the bunk, right?
Okay.
Scrape all the paint off the bunk. Boom. We're gonna sanitize it. We're gonna clean the bunk. You know what I'm saying? On the thing. Bob, after we put it on the thing, we're gonna put the fire on it, make a candle.
But
you know how you make the candle, right?
What?
All right, you gotta put the peanut butter.
I used mine on some guy's asshole.
Chill, buddy.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Chill. And look, you gotta put the tissue out with the peanut butter on it. You gotta fold it and you gotta put grease on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Roll it up. You know what I'm saying? You light it. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn for cool hours. You know what I'm saying? Put it on the bunk. Wop. Heat the metal up. Drop the food on that and start frying it.
Okay.
It's different. You get what I'm saying? Hook it up. It's a concoction with the shit. You know?
Now that's penitentiary things. That ain't that's not LA County jail situations. That's straight penitentiary living.
You gotta be a scientist. Call Elon Musk.
Shout out. Hold on. Goddamn. Hold on. Shout out to all the Crips and them too. Dead homies. Free all the Crips, nigga, in jail, in a pen. Free all the Damus in a pen, in the county. Free all the active Southsiders in a pen, in the county. Right. Free all the Crips. Free all the convicts.
Free all the Hoovers.
On the set. Free all the lows.
Okay. What's that? You guys are siding up against me?
We did the dome over the table. I thought you was gonna sock you first on me.
I'm a friend to the grooves. I love the grooves.
Yeah.
22 sir got his groove back. Hey, but it's an irresistible groove. I just want to say, do you understand that we finally got Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby on camera?
That's what I heard.
The next day, the feds raid their houses. Not even like the next day.
7 hours later.
Yeah, 7 hours afterwards, they run up in their spot.
How the interview went with both of them?
The interview was honestly pretty cool. Although, I mean, there was one point where Bricc was stretching and you could see a little something poking out of his waistband, which none of us saw. But they were saying that he was trying to intimidate Luce Cannon.
No, there's a straight up, there's a Mexican standoff going on, and we were in the middle of it.
And I had no idea.
Bro, look, they both homies. You get what I'm saying? They both homies, and they both from the same
brand new homies.
You get what I'm saying? No, they both homies. They both from the same.
No, they were
hood.
enemies for a long time.
Yeah, but it don't matter. They still
they still legitimacy of if they're from their hoods has been very much called into question by them.
Well,
but look. They claim the same soil, so it don't matter.
Nobody's doubting Bricc.
They homies. And that's good. I wish I was out for that interview. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. You were pulled up?
What the fuck you mean? Hell yeah.
You could be Herb Dean. Would you wear a black and white striped shirt? You could be like the ref. No? I don't know if you could be the
Judge
ref.
Mills Lane.
Imagine he skips over the fighting part of his career and goes right to being a ref.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I think, cuz, you be in the hood. You know how to get a crib handshake.
Come on,
what if I hit you with this?
No, come on. You gonna get your fingers broke.
Wait, but that's how you do it, right? That's the neighborhood handshake, right?
Handshake is like this. Nigga, 2 fingers in the thumb, but we don't play with that.
Oh, you put the thumb as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't play with that. Don't play with that.
I've been around the homies.
Oh, that's all I'm saying.
This is a very popular hood.
Very popular hood.
Very popular card.
I wasn't wrong.
But
anyway,
hey, look. This all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Free all the Crips, dead homies. Free all the lows. Free all the. Shout out to the 2000 flow with the Crips on the 2000 flow. You get what I'm saying? On the set. I'm back. I'm the dead homies. Let's go! Wow, run it up. But right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's 6:32. I'm about to go nail his. She just had on the camera. I'm about to go nail his. She got a motherfucking flight to catch, and I gotta take the. So we need to wrap this up.
Give us
quick.
us like a little light half hour, like a little like let's go till 7.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, extra. I want to know though, like of all the when people were talking right about the Big U indictment and all that when that first came up, when the rumors were starting to circulate, and you were like, oh, they just locked up the homies. Were people talking about podcasting and the fact that people talking on podcasts, including No Jumper, is what led to some of these people getting swooped up in this situation?
Well, nah, people, everybody got their own opinion. You get what I'm saying? Once again, our homies in there for something they didn't do. You get what I'm saying? Everybody got their own opinion, but our homies in there for something they didn't do. You get what I'm saying? Free the Crips, once again. You get what I'm saying?
Innocent men.
But you get what I'm saying? Innocent man. You get what I'm saying? And anything they came on a broadcast, you get what I'm saying? It did an interview of, you get what I'm saying? They didn't do nothing wrong, bro. They just talking. It's a freedom of speech. It's America. You get what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Don't throw no fake allegations and fake rumors on
There's certain things like the fact that Luce Cannon was on this podcast talking basically about him and Big U going and extorting this weed dealer. And now they have the weed dealer snitching on him allegedly. And like he admitted to it on the podcast. So it seems like it might be kind of hard for him to say like, nah, that was a joke. That didn't really happen.
Man, free the Crips. Like I said, I just said free the Crips. Dead over.
No, it's kind of like the only right answer, honestly.
Hey, for extra, really conducting himself like a consummate gangbanging professional.
Well, listen, there may be many things that he struggles with, such as staying out of jail, but but you cannot deny that he is very anti-snitching.
I didn't even think his head on that.
He's very anti anything that is negative towards the neighborhoods in general. Like he's just and really like you can't really get him to talk too much shit about his ops. Really, like he'll let you know on some like regular shit, but he's not gonna go into detail like that. And I'm even talking about like on the phone. Like he's never like even together when we're in real life, he's never been like, yo, them dudes from over there, they some bitches, they did this, and that. Like he never lets me in on the secrets of the hood.
See, you gotta, but you
don't even know the hood of the peanut butter victim.
Hey, but
exactly.
Look,
yeah. Although apparently it's out there.
Hey, but look,
we don't even say it.
Hey, look, you gotta think about it like this. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Adam keeps stirring that pot boy, and I just wonder how long until that pot boils over. He gonna keep stirring that pot. Let's see what's gonna happen to him.
I don't get on this, you know what I'm saying, to tell no lie to no motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? I'm not jumping on this motherfucker for the views, you get what I'm saying? So the world look at it like, you know what I'm talking about? He's a real nigga. You get what I'm saying? And he keeping it across the board. This is how you supposed to keep it across the board. You get what I'm saying? You ain't got to get on here and talk about people like you 13, like we in juvenile hall, or you get on here, run your mouth about your politics that's going on in your hood. You get what I'm saying? That don't supposed to be told on here, that have nothing to do with y'all. You get what I'm saying? To get views. You out of bounds when you do that. You in the wrong. You should be getting a phone call to get your ass knocked out if you do it. You get what I'm saying? Since day one we met, I always said that. Anybody watching this mother always said that. Strictly across the mother board on Vernon Avenue Crib. And I'm not hard to find. I'm always from Crenshaw to Fig.
And I think also, I think your like health as a human being, as far as not drinking and smoking, is like instrumental in that too, because you always have your right state of mind. So you're not gonna say some crazy ass shit that you later.
And I
agree with that too.
I really want you to smoke dust with me, but
you said what?
I would like you to.
I really want you to smoke dust with me. That nigga said, "What, nigga? You're tripping."
Smoke dust with me, but you're not gonna. So it's cool.
That nigga scared. He's scared.
I'll smoke dust with you.
That's not even like off the. That's off the bat.
Hey, look, off the bat, he skipped weed and all that went straight to dust. He went straight to. You skipped. I didn't even try nothing yet. You skipped the weed. You skipped the cigarettes. The black and white. You went straight to dust.
I know you like to get wet though.
All right, hey, $10,000. Smoke a blunt.
That's solid.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you just saw the clip, but.
All right, so that was weird. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. I've been doing this, so he's free. We back in the same, like you're cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of this good content going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog. Like, comment, subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network, man. Yes, y'all know we back in this thing. We back in this thing. Yes, sir. TNN Trap News Network. Good news and you can use and get knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. All I want to say, just quick little 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me, and now I remember I was broke. I never let them home. I just want to take a second to point out that's a rich trapper. Not a company, not nothing else. Solid pieces, chunky pieces. You feel me? Yeah. Nothing hollow around here. Shout out to the jeweler. Fezzy made the pendant. If you know what I'm saying. Don't worry about that. Let's just never forget the facts. Never forget the facts. Niggas talk that chilly shit. And never mind. Because again, random, babe. So I'm with the little homie doing a video real quick, and I'm like, hey, you ever heard of the rapper blah blah blah? And that nigga said the same thing. Who? So to all you gang members, please keep your aggressive comments out of my DM before I fuck around and kick your ass straight the fuck up. Imagine getting whooped on by the nigga that don't bang. Man, I start Jean Pauling you niggas out here, bro. Don't do it to yourself. Anyway, we're gonna say that for another video. Y'all remember to have me trap shicey out. Chat, y'all remind me. I owe y'all trap shicey by the end of this one. If you want to trap shicey, put trap shiceys in the chat. We're here to be professional. We're here to be responsible adults. We're here to be responsible adults. It is day 1. Chat is really day 2, but I'm a day behind. So don't tell nobody. We're gonna pretend like it's day 1. Just stay with me, chat. Stay with me. It's a video. Y'all know what I'm doing. Just don't worry about it. Today is day 1 of Sweetie. We can't find Sweetie. Where is Sweetie? We've lost Sweetie. How have we lost Sweetie? I don't know, man. But according to Sharice Mills, Sweetie can't be found. Day 1 of where is Sweetie? Tap in for the next video. We'll give you guys day 2 because don't tell nobody. We're a day behind. Don't worry about it. We're catching up. Let's get into this content. Without no further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
I lay here wondering if you're okay. Today has been such a tough day for me.
Somehow I think she's lying. She already lied. Oh, voice recorder screaming, Sharice, I don't believe you. You're lying, bro. Shut up, man. Shut up. It's all for the content. I hate the fact that this girl treats her life in real life like it's a fucking reality show. You're a lying pretty bear. You are a lying pretty bear. Why? She's lying. Come on, bro. Okay. We'll play along. We can't find Sweetie. Okay.
You went to court.
Why she sound like the intro to a nigga mixtape, bro? Like when back in the days when your girl used to put a message on your voicemail talking shit and you use it for an intro. Oh my god, bro, this is crazy.
At 1:30, I didn't hear from you all day. Not in the morning, not in the afternoon, and not at night. I wonder if you're okay. I don't know. It's not like you did not try to reach me. It gets me so worried not hearing your voice. All kinds of thoughts go through my mind. I know that you can handle your own, but it's just scary to not know that you're okay. Baby, please call me. Let me know that you're all right.
I'm not trying to. Okay, let's. Yeah, I think she is reading poetry. Let's just give her the benefit of the doubt and saying that this is actually true. Who's she talking to? Baby, please call me and blah blah. Like who? But who are you talking to? He's in jail. Like, so how will he be able to hear this? Are you like leaving like a voice note on his email or something? Like, we need some kind of context to this because I'm super confused. Dino Nuggets is wild. Oh my god.
As I lay here next to your son, he's tossing and turning the same way that I'm tossing my phone. So just almost like.
My bad, y'all. I had this. I don't want to put nobody kid up here, so that's what I did. And I was she breastfeeding? I think y'all might have just seen the titty. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I doubt it because it's on YouTube. But either way it go, I don't want to put nobody kid up on my I don't want to put nobody kid on my channel. So that's if y'all want to go, y'all gotta watch that on the back. Why would she put the kid on the YouTube channel? She's barnacles. Who this girl's barnacles. Shout out to April Sky.
How did this happen?
What you mean? How did it happen? You sat there and let it happen. You're slow. She's not fast. She's for sure slow.
Why our family? You know, people say and do crazy things, and you know, you joke and you laugh.
But really and truly, if you were in this situation, how would you feel? I know my husband has done and said some crazy things. Trust me, there are times I'm like, did you really just say that? But to be honest, those were just things he said. Like, how do you even know if half of it is true? How do you even know if he wasn't just entertaining you? You know, it's just, you tune in, you crack jokes.
What the hell is she talking about? Am I tripping or is she saying a bunch of nothing? Like, what the hell are you talking about? How much longer we gotta listen to this stupid ass shit? Oh, golly, 6 of the longest minutes of my life. Okay, let's get this done.
And then
that's what I look. Sometimes to give y'all news y'all can use, I feel like my brain cells be screaming at me, why are you doing this to me? Because goodness gracious, she sounds. We're here to be professional. We're here to be non-biased. We're here to give people the news they can use and the knowledge they can't get in college. Okay. We knew that she was slow going into this. We knew that she was slow going into this. She is a pretty bear. That is the extent of the tricks that she can do. News you can use. Focus. Focus. Let's go. Sometimes you got to talk yourself through it.
Now that he's gone, you're making a mockery of it. It's not okay. I'm praying that
the only person who speaks lower than her is her husband.
Through this situation, it may make you guys have a change of heart and have sympathy for him. And if not, I understand. It's all good. We appreciate you supporting, even if you don't support. You know, it's kind of strange, right? You support someone by watching, even though you don't like them. It's still support either way. So I thank you. Thank you for taking the time to listen to this memoir.
Oh, she's writing her memoir. Oh, she's finna capitalize off this. She wants the Chiliana. Yes, but don't let your dog just be out there running crazy, and don't leave the door wide open either, because you leave the door wide open, the mosquitoes are gonna fly, and then you guys be like, Daddy, I'm all itchy because you let the mosquitoes fly in. So let's make sure everything makes sense. Thank you. Where did you even come from? Sir, you stay inside. Okay, so how about you just go ahead and take it back to the car? That's my jewelry box.
2 legs in here.
Yeah, there is some more jewelry in there. There is a lot more jewelry in there, yeah. Hey, is it possible that I could finish this, or like, what are we doing here? Do not leave my jewelry alone. Okay. I love you. Love you.
Love you.
On the couch, sir. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Love you, little buddy. Okay. Close the door, please. Or don't close the door, because you always just somehow, some way, kind of do whatever you want. Oh, it's always that last kid that just full blown doesn't care. Yeah, he really do come in here pressing. I always say, y'all always notice, I always tell him to close my door, and he literally never does, because I feel like it's his very subtle way of being like, shut your bitch ass up. And I was just like, all right, because it's my kid, like, so he's 5. Who's really finna get into it with the 5-year-old about closing the door? I'm not, nigga. You got it. Like, nigga, and he's my 4th kid, nigga. Please, you got it, nigga. I'm all argued and petty parented out. You got it, little nigga. What you want to keep me quiet? Go for it. You got it.
Diary, I guess we can call it a diary.
He's for sure testing my gangster with the door every single time. Every single time.
I'm gonna start these because it's something that I need to do, because I just sit here and my mind is going crazy. I need to speak to someone because it's just overwhelming.
a lot of people cannot understand. And it's not for you to understand. When you love someone,
You just don't treat
you love them for all.
bad.
The good, the bad, the ugly. For better or for worse. That's the vow that I took. So no matter what the outcome is, I'm here through thick and thin. Just got to put my big girl pants on, you know. I just pray that he calls me. I just don't know. I don't like the fact that I have not spoken to him in the past 24 hours. Like, even before he went to court, like, why didn't you try calling me? Why?
Why does she want to be an audiobook so bad? You are not a Kindle. You are not a fucking Kindle. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. She sounds like Jay Prince if you care for everything and everybody way too much. She sounds like she should play something, bro. I swear she sounds like she should do sleep aid videos on God.
It's just, it really sucks. You know? I don't know if any of you guys been through this that can put me at ease in the comments to let me know if this is normal. You know, if you have court at 1:30, wouldn't you get back in time enough to give your loved one a call? Or is that common to not hear from them all day? Man. And then to think, you know, we have another court date on Wednesday for his bail. I'm praying that things go smoothly and that my husband can come home and fight this at home and not in there, you know, because this can take a couple months to a couple years. I recently saw that video of A$AP Rocky hugging Rihanna when he beat his case. When
you are not A$AP Rocky, that's who you guys are. She came right to the camera. You guys are a lot of things. A$AP Rocky and Rihanna are not that. Krishan and Blueface kind of fit, but you know what? I feel like not even Krishan and Blueface. I feel like Krishan and Blueface definitely outrank you guys. I'm gonna say definitely. No disrespect to Krishan and Blueface, but yeah, you guys are more like that one smoker and that one smoker lady, auntie, and then that one wino at the liquor store. That makes sense. That makes sense.
everyone was saying, take the deal, take the deal. And he didn't take the deal. He fought it to the end.
Nigga, you are on a federal fucking indictment, self-admitting to crimes. Take the deal. Hear me and hear me well. I am not the smartest person. This is not who you should come to for legal advice, but this is what I know. You went on No Jumper, Academics, and multiple other platforms admitting to the crimes outlined in this federal indictment. You, if anybody, are the definition of a nigga who should take a deal. Period, point blank. Please don't play with these people.
I'm waiting for that day.
Right. She might be Riri, but she ain't Riri. She might be Riri. Riri. I ain't Riri, but you're not Riri. Chill out. It's a difference. Okay. No. All right. All right. No. All right. No. Okay. All right. All right.
My husband is
no. Okay. Finish.
He's not a snitch. He may talk a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong, but when things like this happen, do know he won't take that route. He may go tell on himself. That's for sure. But he'll never go and snitch on anyone else. Not even for his brother, not even for his worst enemy. That's one thing I commend my husband for. So for all those that are listening to this recording, please know that he lives to his name. He for sure is a loose cannon. But to me, he's my teddy bear. He's my love. He's my light. A lot of the things that you guys may have never seen about him. He's just such an amazing human
Is she reading a diary? It's hilarious.
being.
Why does the public have to hear this? He was snitching on No Jumper. What the fuck is these niggas in jail see him as this? For sure.
He will give you his last, the shirt off his back. That's just the type of man he is. I hope one day you guys get to see that side of him. But, you know, he doesn't let a lot of people in like that. I pray for him to come home, especially for our son. But I know, against all the odds, everything will be okay. And if the outcome is for the worst, which I'm praying that it's not, we will do all that we have to do to make things right. Free Luce Cannon.
All right. That extra sad slow moment was brought to you by the good people over there at Sharice Mills TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and give her some love to her page because we shout everybody out. So yeah, free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We're going. Trapper type of the NTN and try to network back the same. Like, good cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at TNN Trappers Network. Good news, you can use. Good knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody college, big dog. Tap in with that tapping to make sure you're in fact tapping with that good tapping. If you ain't tapping in with that tapping, what are you really even tapping in with? You feel me? You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. You feel me? You feel me? Man, Charlie Brown in here giving life. Snoop, Will Pac. Burger Lord just came in this mother chucker. Shout out to Cotty TV. I see you giving life. I think I might have said you once. I might have said you twice, but I'm gonna say it thrice, so it's nice. B Media TV. Is it Cleefus? Stanford, you feel me? We in this mother chucker, man. I appreciate all the homies for being in this mother chucker. Did you delete the comments? Is Barnacles? Yeah, that is Barnacles. Did you delete the comments? Is Barnacles? But it is what it is, man. We're gonna jump into this content without no further ado or don'ts, man. Make sure y'all get into the Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my It Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales, won't forget. Boogeyman, all that's out now. Get into that if you ain't got into that. We finna jump into this content. We finna jump into this content. We got loose cannon, getting his bail denied. Dun dun. Let's go. So, and if you ain't did no love, man, make sure you show this girl some love, man. Show this girl some love. Look. Go to her page. Show her some love, man. Show her some love. More about this channel. Okay, I guess it ain't nothing else to figure out about this channel. But show her some love, man. Help her out, man. Throw that like, that comment, that subscribe her way, and all that kind of stuff.
I finally make it to the other side of the building. We're not gonna, let this get to us. Just in case. I won't.
Those are extremely clean floors. Like when I say those floors are buffed and polished to perfection, goodness gracious, those floors are like, you can eat off of them. You feel me? You can eat off of them. Hey, Cotty TV, man, I appreciate it, bro. It's been a long grind, but here we are.
Be able to record as I get into the actual courtroom. So let us pray. Man, I love you, baby. So this cannon did not get bail. It's okay. We're not gonna, let this get to us. Just another hurdle that we gotta get through. But, our lawyer is confident that we'll get another shot and we'll get Cannon out. Free Luce Cannon. I'm about to call Kirsten and see how Bricc Baby's hearing went. Hey, girl. How did it go? How did it go? Shit, they didn't let Cannon out either. It was crazy.
But here's the thing, though. Like, in the indictment, they got Bricc Baby on a wiretap, allegedly saying that he was finna throw banger at his wife and daughter. You feel me? So, when you're allegedly threatening the life of your girl and her mother, the girl and your baby, and the feds allegedly got to come in and raise your house earlier than they wanted to because they feel like they got to save your wife because you finna, up blicky on her. it makes sense that you didn't get a bond. You feel me? It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes a little bit of sense why you wouldn't get a bond. That's all I'm saying.
It's like they're trying to make an example out of them. It's crazy.
That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Man.
It was sad. I'm just,
I know, me too, girl. Me too. You know, and I could see, you know, he looked so disappointed. I'm not even gonna lie. He really thought he had a good shot. You know, it's just.
Yeah, we had Gary Levy, all that. We're like, it's not right. It was like over 40,000 in equity. Like, they being assholes. Like, this is crazy.
But here's the thing, too. It doesn't matter about the money aspect because in the indictment, they said that I can't speak for Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon, you're just going down with the ship because you're an idiot. But Bricc Baby, his situation was the judge said that the DA is saying that he's a threat to not only himself, not only to the public, but to his family as well. So, yeah, man.
Yeah. They're taking what was said on podcasts so literal.
Exactly. I'm like, y'all, he talked it not like that. And I'm not trying to excuse it if his behavior makes it okay, but my husband talks shit, that's all he do.
I know. My husband too. My husband talks
shit to me. But that ain't y'all's business, how we run our fucking relationship. That ain't nobody's fucking business. And y'all should be able to use none of that against anybody in this situation.
Exactly. Because when I read
we just gonna say out of grown folks' business. Y'all leave y'all thoughts and opinions in the comments of the conversation between these ladies, man. I'm gonna say out of grown folks' business, but y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think about this part right here.
But that ain't y'all's business, how we run our fucking relationship. That ain't nobody's fucking business, and y'all should be able to use none of that against anybody in this situation.
Let me know what y'all think about that part right there.
Exactly. Because when I read the doc that was going around on the internet, I'm like, why are they using what you guys how you guys are in privacy for his related to his gun charges? Like,
that got nothing to do with that. I've been dealing with Bricc since I was 18. If he wants to do something with me, something would have been happened to me. Not like that, but like, come on, y'all know y'all bitch. He just talk shit. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's acceptable for that. Right. Y'all fucking business either.
Right. The same thing I was saying in regards to Cannon's background too. It's just like, yo, you know, y'all holding him accountable for things that he already is dealing with or have dealt with, or things that was dismissed. Like, you know, it's like, how can you?
Well, that's actually not true because the situation about the weed shop, Luce Cannon admitted to a crime that he didn't have to admit to. So that's actually not a case that's dismissed. That's just his poor decision making.
How can you hold someone accountable when they have no actual charge or nothing on it? It's so ridiculous. And even things that, you know, had no police report, no nothing, they're trying to use, you know, incidents that have nothing related to this RICO as evidence for him, you know. And it's just like, really? You know, he talked a lot of crap for entertainment, but it's not like he really was gonna go do something to nobody. Like,
what they trying to say about Bricc too. Like,
prime example, Cannon and Bricc. You know, Cannon and Bricc.
Here's the thing too, though. Like, Luce Cannon, goofy, dumb, double, actually went and put his hands on somebody on camera. So, yeah, there's that.
So much crap, and when they see each other, it's all good.
Exactly. Like, y'all can't take this internet shit too serious and ain't on.
Yes, girl. Yeah.
Not that they should be taken literal, but of course that's good.
Girl, I'm so sick to my stomach. I'm so sick to my stomach. Did my phone just die? My phone just died. Hey girl, sorry, my phone had died earlier.
Where you at?
I just got out here, so I'm just waiting to see if he calls before I head back to see if I can like arrange some sort. I don't know how the visitation stuff works out here. You know, I just want to try to figure it out.
They gotta send us the visitation forms. It's a whole process. It's so irritating. We gotta get
Yep, they gotta get approved, man. Visiting that federal boy. Oh yeah, that hit different. You gotta get a whole lot of approval.
Basically background check approved, like as if
If you got anything going on at the Fed Zone, like you can't go up there and visit.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
They gotta, I gotta tell Bricc too, because they have to send it to us directly.
And how do they send it? Like email or something?
No, they gotta send it through the mail. They need stamps. They got store. Hopefully they got some stamps in store, because that was the issue. Bricc didn't have stamps to send it because we was big trying to get it sent out. But he also thought he was gonna be able to come home, so it wasn't like over, you know? Yeah. He wasn't really tripping off the distant issue. Like, okay, I'll be home. Yeah. So, yeah, this trust me, I know how you feel, bro. I'm like, I've been crying sick all day, all morning. I'm just over it. I'm over it. I can't believe this is going on right now.
You and me both. It just came out of nowhere.
Literally.
You know, and
Here's the thing too, though. Like, it actually didn't come out of nowhere. Like, she's like in this crazy sense of denial.
Who would think, you know, their nonsense on the internet would have derived to this? You know, it's not like they were talking about open cases. They didn't know this was an open thing. You know what I mean? Like,
all right, red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue, so he's free. What's up, TNN Trap News Network? We back the same. Like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get knowledge, though. You ain't finna get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in, and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. You feel me? Make sure you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. And make sure you hit that comment button, because everything that we got going on, we'll be giving away some good Chiliana, man. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit that comment button. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on It. Fairy Tales, won't forget Man at the Garden Freestyle, and Boogeyman all out now. Tap into that if you ain't tapped into that. RichTrapHouse.com for the merch. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Did Bricc Baby Snitch. Rat Run Hunter with the receipts. On Point Stories gives this to us. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Okay. And you basically acknowledged that you were wrong about Bricc Baby being a snitch on the New Jersey Rolling 60s federal issue that they have going on.
No.
You said you were wrong, and I want to hear more about that.
I said
only a few days ago, Wack spoke on Bricc Baby and how he wasn't an informant. However, that story is about to change. We will get to that after this clip.
when it comes to the RICO,
Breaking everybody in. This story is about to change. Before we get to a look back at Wack confronting Bricc over these allegations, let's look at this interaction between Wack and FLAKKO.
No,
yeah.
I told you stop playing the thing.
See, this is a crazy building.
And because the state picked up the case, that's the reason why it was delayed on the fan side.
Yeah.
The state didn't pick up the case. Playing the thing.
Hey, man, listen, man. Shout out to Bricc and everybody involved, man. For me, man. I pray. No. That was this, right? These came, hey, bro. Hey, man.
Yeah, they said that Bricc activity organization.
Angeles get DA rejects from guns a year. That's what we gonna do. Because everybody thinks that like we go look that up. That is a common practice. If they don't have the right, like if they don't have you all the way to the T, because out here, the way that you can fight a gun that wasn't in my possession, there's no reason of that DA picking up.
We now know, since this has come out, the indictment has come out, and the reason why the feds actually hit Bricc Baby's house is because his house was tapped, and they heard him allegedly threatening his wife and his child with the blower.
Post-COVID, picking up a gun case where they don't have enough evidence to fully have me go take the deal and have
you went to court already.
And they was a DA reject. They did not pick up the case, right?
You got arrested June 23rd, 2023. You went to court July.
You going back and over the same shit. Yeah,
you went to court July.
Yeah, I went to July.
Did they ask you how did you plead guilty, not guilty?
If I made it that far, I wouldn't have a DA reject. Rather, the DA reject means he rejected to accept the case. It means he rejected to accept the case.
I'll ask you this question.
He's gonna answer the question.
Well, I asked him a separate question. So whatever case, I don't really care about it, but is it adjudicated? Is it dismissed? Is it finalized?
Listen, in Los Angeles, if they don't file within a year and a month, the case is automatically thrown.
AK-47s are illegal in the state of California.
You're so jealous to go on the streets without telling. God damn.
Like, I ain't been to the feds, you feel me? I don't really look too much into it. But from what I be hearing, they say the feds don't give bail unless you got like major property, and it gotta be like a regular case, like not like a RICO. Facing like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have like millions in property to give them, and like it ain't just no pull up no 10% like that. It's different. So I don't know. We gonna figure it out, bro. You feel me? But like I say, I'm gonna call Wack. Let me call my Brody.
Let me call my dad. You gotta call my daddy. You gotta call my dad. I'm calling my dad. You're not my dad. Face ass.
Hey, I'm on this live, right?
I know I've been listening to you.
Okay, look, this nigga, I heard Bear Claw's out on bail.
Oh. When they gave him a bail, with stiff. He got 85,000 plus the ankle monitor. So, Bricc Baby just got denied bail. He go back in May. And I just got Bricc Baby paperwork. I'm posting it now. We was right. June 23rd, 2023. He got caught with an AK and 2 other guns. Everything is here. I got everything.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's work. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What that made you? That made you corny? You a corn dog for that, big dog? You weirdo. Oh yeah. What, nigga? You weird for that.
Right now, the whole everything we've been saying, we gotta show him because we've been saying he's been denying.
He been denying it, bro.
He's been working, yeah. And he got a sealed file for a dope case in New Jersey on that Sue Surf situation sealed. So I think him and Big U was working together on that one.
Ooh, they said, ooh.
Oh, baby.
Why is that like erotic to you, bro? Why is that turning you on? Like, why is that erotica for you? Weird, bro.
The one that told
like, listen to how he sounded. Ooh, like, why is that erotica for you, bro? Like, you creepy little guy. He's a weird little man for that.
On Big U on the murder, he got a bail with stipulations. I ain't seen the stipulations yet, but I knew they was gonna give it to him because he cooperated. The girl from the with the food truck, she got a bail as well. But you know, they both cooperate.
Ooh, listen, bro. I told niggas ain't about to take no 20, 30 years for Big U. And listen, man, they picked up all grown 30, 40, 50-year-old people, bro. They didn't pick up no 20-year-olds. You just can't afford to sit down for no 20, 30 years. I knew that was gonna happen. So yeah. Well, cause you can have fun with this. This is bad. It's a quick 6 pages. There you have it. Bricc got out. Everything we've been saying is benign is real. Oh, I got it. Well, we got some more.
On the air condition, 3-4 guns and an AK. The pump is the AK. I see the picture of it.
A hell pup is not an AK. It just never mind. It's not an AK. Wack doesn't know what he's talking about, and that shows you how much cracking in the streets Wack has never gotten.
What? Damn. Poor Bricc. Yeah. Well, he uses drugs, bro. So opiates kind of like that.
He been lying though.
He been lying.
He just really said it was a DA reject conference court. Only one reason you lie about it. He been out here working.
Yep. Another one bites the dust. Another one of Big U's minions. Damn, Bricc. Whew. He just sent me to work. It's over with. See, that's what I'm saying. That little buster, bro, got on live, whatever he was on, right? And tried to say it was a DA reject, bro. Nigga, your house got stormed and raided by the feds. Nigga, they found a chopper in your house, nigga. And you been running around for 2 years, nigga. Ain't did a day in jail, nigga. No ankle monitor, nigga. That's why I be telling y'all, when these niggas can't prove to you when they got out of jail, how they got out of jail, what's going on, when they go to court, when they want to talk in circles, you know they working. It's obvious. That's why I don't even play with niggas. I don't even play and try to, when nigga can't explain it, I just cut them off. I know what's going on. I don't want to wait until, man, I knew that nigga was working, man. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not even going to take the chance. Because, see, everybody got something that these little busters can come do. Whether you're cheating on your taxes, whether you're trying to do this, some little million shit, these people tell on anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? But this shit was filed in February. That nigga got a lot of shit going on, bro. This nigga got cases, nigga. Federal shit.
I want to thank Big U, Eugene Henley. A man that's looking at life in prison on his way to turn himself in. He's not on the phone talking to his daughter. He's not on the phone talking to one of his Muslim brothers doing Ramadan. That nigga is on IG Live promoting Wack 100 and the 100 side. Not one, but both of them. Oh man, this shit right here is phenomenal. Like, wait, hold on. This nigga 58. He on his way. He might not see the streets ever in his life again. Possibility. And Wack 100 and the 100 side is what he's promoting. On his way to turn himself in, looking at her elbow. That shit's amazing. That nigga could.
The police are crazy, bro. This is crazy.
He got a son in the NFL. He wasn't talking to him. He wasn't talking to his daughter. That nigga said Wack 100 and the 100 side. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. This nigga right here, I'm like, did this nigga just give us a shout out on his turn in? He ain't looking at 6 years, 6 months. This nigga looking at life. The nigga said when they was raiding his house, all they was asking him about was Wack 100. How, nigga, when you wasn't at the house when they raided? Wack 100 the reason why you wasn't there when they raided. Facts. But how?
So Wack is again admitting to. Interesting.
How are they asking you and your family about me when wasn't none of y'all there? Like, what the fuck is going on? The nigga said 600 was with the feds when they kicked the door in. Diabolical.
You was more than fair,
Hot, bro.
Again, admitting to these things is crazy.
Oh, listen, I'm trying to figure out how a 58-year-old man on the way to turn himself in looking at life. You got kids, daughters, son in the NFL, all kind of shit. And the nigga's promoting Wack 100 in the 100 side. The nigga didn't even shout out to Crenshaw Coach or whatever it is. This shit crazy. I'm like, nigga, we getting strong. Our hand getting strong. He shouted out Wack 100 in the 100 side. All of y'all that follow and like and follow them, y'all the problem. Y'all the problem. Not the nigga that killed the kid. We the problem. And then he said, pray for me. No, we gonna pray for Rayshawn Williams' family, nigga.
That's a fact.
The nigga ended it and said, because I didn't do nothing. I don't think he realized. Well, he let me know he ain't got no attorney. Because he'd attorneyed up there to told him, we didn't read this paperwork, you don't say shit. Now the sin got out, the bitch is out, and they let the bitch go. We knew she was telling a year ago, well, I did. I called the homies and told them, with the bitch on the phone, she was a rat. They, the driver that told about the murders, the one that was picking up all the extortion money, they didn't gave him a bail with stipulations. He got to meet the steps. They gonna let him go.
Hey, did the second complaint drop today? Like, is this some new paperwork that dropped today?
I don't know. They calling me.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the second complaint drop today.
They calling me, so I'm waiting to see what it is. They said Big U and Marks. They told him they ain't letting him go.
Who is Marks? That's
that's Bear Claw.
Oh, that's Bear Claw. Okay.
Y'all knew that they gonna say him and Big U was one. I know.
I was saying that Big U couldn't run too long. He had a bad knee.
All right, man. We're about to the next one. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest free. Avenue Angels, so he's free. We go. This video, I want to give a shout out to Sharice Mills. We give a lot of flack over here in these YouTube streets, but let's never forget that she is still a single mom with a man in jail and a newborn baby. So in my comments, at least, chill out on the kid. Chill out on the kid. Chill out on the parenting. You feel me? My bad. If you got jokes about Luce Cannon being a turtle, fire him up. You want to make your little 1-2 steps about her, fire him up. But don't talk about their kid. Don't talk about parenting. You feel me? As far as her being a mom. Now, we know Luce Cannon don't take care of his kids. But as far as that woman and her mothering and all that kind of stuff, we're not supporting no bashing of a mom. So kind of be mindful of that in the comments, y'all. Please be mindful of that in the comments. And please be mindful of the fact that she is still a woman by herself in the world with a newborn baby as she goes through this situation. Now, with that being said, man, what's the deal, y'all? We're trying to type in 10 and Trap News Network. We back the same, like cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of the content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. You know, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog, tapping with the tapping to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tapping. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. It's that news you can use. That knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog, tapping with that tapping. Make sure that you hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button. All comments will be entered in a chance to win 25,000 subscribers, $100, man. Make sure y'all get into that. If you ain't got into that, man, get into that. If you ain't got into all of that, you feel me? We finna also make sure that y'all get into Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on the Fairy Tales. Won't forget, and everything else going on at the YouTube shop, man, the merch shop. Get into that if you ain't got into that. Let's get into this Contiana. Let's get into it. Let's go.
They really got all you niggas on the same floor? That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy.
Why is Wack always eating? Why does Wack always have a mouthful of meat every time he's on he's like on any type of audio?
I bet he ain't trying to make you sign nothing.
Bro, I don't even want to say it. No better.
I'm gonna defend his son for it. Even though he didn't defend mine, I'm gonna defend his son because his son don't deserve that shit.
Oh, so Wack, you admit the fact that your okay. Shout out to son-in-law.
It's goofy. I don't even know why the rap nigga saying all that.
Yeah, that shit ain't cool, bro. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up.
Yeah, I don't even put it. Why do it when he go in here? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that ain't cool, bro. I don't like that shit because I know, I've been knowing that man since he was a kid, bro. That ain't cool, bro.
Definitely not.
All them niggas is running with it too. They running with that. Sharice, you ain't seen that shit?
No.
Not even being funny, bro. As more and more time goes on, I start to feel bad for Sharice. She sounds exhausted. Like that no was just so like, I'm so sick of this BS. Y'all niggas on here talking about nothing. I got to record this stupid stuff for content and put it on YouTube. I really don't want to do this. I'm trying to take care of his baby. I'm trying to take care of this household. As more and more time goes on, bro, she seemed like more and more worn down by this situation. And my empathy goes out to this girl. I ain't gonna lie. You feel me? My heart, my empathy do go out to her because, again, man, just as being a single parent, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it be like that sometimes, man. But in her situation, like, shit, at least I was, like, I ain't gonna say I was prepared to be a single parent, but at least I'm a single daddy and I'm a man. And I knew I could stand or whatever. That girl's whole life kind of just got pulled from underneath her feet. You feel me?
Listen, like, look, this is the narrative. Big U he killed the boy because him and his son that played it for the NFL was lovers.
That's crazy. That's wild.
That shit is everywhere, Sharice. Watch when you Google it. When you Google it, it's everywhere. The internet shit is wild as a motherfucker. Y'all go to the bar here tomorrow, right?
Yeah. He went to court today.
And
what they got? Who, Bricc?
No.
Bricc was.
I'm the nigga.
Yeah.
What he went to court for though? I know they gonna deny his shit.
I don't know. He was being secretive, and then me and him got into it this morning because he was saying Bricc signed it. He signed it. I'm like, cuz they signed it. Bricc, what he tell you?
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Yeah, no, Bricc went up on him.
He's just telling nigga. Only reason why he hot is because of him.
Yeah, he said, I'll be the neighborhood hero. Boy, stop playing with me. And they was going back and forth.
I mean, bro. Listen, bro. Even if they give that nigga a dub, he don't get out till he's 75, my nigga.
Yeah, they moved Big U to another floor, and they were trying to move Bricc Baby to that floor, and Bricc Baby declined, apparently. And he's like, "You gonna have to put me in a hole. I ain't moving." Like it's like if they're trying to set him up or something.
Rejecting the move is never what we do. Rejecting the move is never what we do. We don't go to the hole instead of moving. Not sure if it's true, but I say this as somebody who don't even gangbang, bro. I ain't rejecting no move. Where you put me is where you put me. You feel me? If I end up, you know what I'm saying? Where I end up is how I end up where I end up. You feel me? Somebody pull me because they don't like me and I gotta deal with the politics of, and I gotta deal with the politics of. But I know enough to know that niggas ain't rejecting no moves. Niggas ain't rejecting no moves by no means. You feel me?
Yeah, like what?
Mhm.
Yeah, who said that?
Bricc baby. He told me that when he was on the phone.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm. They were trying to move him.
That's great.
Yeah, I think that was a while ago.
Oh, that was a while ago? I
Y'all
didn't
niggas
know
only been locked
when
up
it
for 2
was.
weeks.
But still, it doesn't matter when it is. They're trying to move him
Is that a
to see
comments? Let me know. Is that a PC move? Barnacles.
what he would do.
They didn't know he by itself. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he's still, but Big, you still on your floor then, right?
Yeah, he on the floor. You on the same thing. Same level, same everything.
They tell me that, the T-Jack nigga tell us that, old boy's son called him and said his dad keeps stressing him out, trying to get him to pay for an attorney.
Yeah, that's just rumors.
Yeah, pay for another one. He already got, I think, like 3.
Yeah, 3? What you mean? What do you need another one for?
I don't know.
I hear he had David Chestnut in Vegas.
Your phone's about to cut off, honey.
But that's for the body.
Oh, he's gone. The time ran out. I was trying to warn you. It was at the 10-minute mark.
Wow, that was a very explosive phone call.
I like how she narrates through it. It's like a Kindle, like an audiobook.
Isn't that crazy, you guys? Biggie, I maybe got things. That's what they're saying, that it's already pre-recorded, y'all. They already got what I agree to most want everyone.
All right, man. So y'all can go ahead and watch the rest of that on your own, man. See what that girl got going on. Rejecting the move. I don't know if that's true, man, but I don't know if that's a good look. Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments, man. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content, more of this news you can use, more of this good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's collegito. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. Avenue Angel till he's free. First up at NTN and Trap News Zero. Keep back to the same. Like it, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in to make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that newsington you can use. It's that knowledge you're not finna get nobody's college, big dog. Get into that if you ain't got into that. I need y'all to hit the like, hit that comment, hit that subscribe button, and I need y'all to subscribe to everything we got going on. Become part of this Rich Trapper Mafia. Subscribe for everything we got going on. Make sure you get into this good content, man. Get into this good content. Make sure you jump into these good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We finna go ahead and slide over here. Take y'all back to memory lane, man, real quick, man. I want to bring this up because today's question is, how is Rat Run Hunter not being indicted when the no jumper fight is being used in the RICO? And Wack 100 now is right here clearly, thanks to Adam 22 and the No Jumper Company. Thanks y'all for keeping this clip up. Wack 100 is admitting to the fact that he Wack 100 is overall just admitting to the fact that he had knowledge of and is a perpetrator after the fact to the J. Reed whooping. Let's get into this real quick.
Hey, Wassa, you know what? I get with bro. Maybe we can go out in between Wack and Bricc. They can never Bricc.
Because Wack says he has no knowledge of anything. Meanwhile, J. Reed was removed over $5,000 worth of things from the no jumper fight, and his watch being one of the things mentioned. Here's Wack with the watch.
Right. So I get it. Now I did the best I can. I put out an APB when he was down bottom in Miami. If I'm tripping, I'm like, oh, go ahead, you handle the business. Get him out of the way. Yeah, seems like you guys could have a cordial conversation.
They do. They speak.
Yeah. Bricc was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Bricc got to speak
and then
for him.
If you talk to Bricc one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, you know, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
So this is Jay Reed's watch that he had removed from him from the no jumper fight, and now Wack has it. But meanwhile, Wack says he has no knowledge of. But this will make this question relevant. By Wack having that watch, is an admission that Wack was there and Wack was aware of what happened at that Jay Reed fight. What's going to be your excuse when you're called to testify?
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't
real
even
Michael Kors.
It don't even say the S. It just say Kors.
Yeah, it's kind of,
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. You know, bro.
So why isn't this using the no? Look, why is this not subpoenaed in the paperwork? More no jumper evidence. More no jumper admissions of guilt. You're admitting to being a witness, at least being a witness to an armed robbery, possible SA. What's going on here?
Bro, listen, you know, you come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out
one more time, Adam. Say that one more time.
The way,
so say it louder so the feds can hear you.
The way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the Bricc, baby, and I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Bricc, that shit Bricc doing, are you talking that shit?
What, the Spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Uh-huh.
His mama called me. Talked to his mama. You know, R&B was there and I was trolling. I made a pass at her.
That's Spiffy's mom.
Damn sure did.
Jesus.
I wanted to see if it could go up. I said, baby, can I get my patrol on? She said, go ahead, baby. Spiffy was on the phone. I got right at her.
Was she choosing up or what?
Hey, she was, you know what I'm saying?
She's choosing you over her son is crazy.
She was right. But what I'm saying, that shit Bricc doing?
My question is, when Wack 100 is brought to the judge and they're asking him about this no jumper fight, what's going to happen? Because here you are with watches, stolen goods, witness to the fight, all kind of stuff. Co-conspirator. What's going on here? It's interesting.
I'm going to be real respectfully. In some situations, it don't take Spiffy to say, hey, can y'all go? You got some people in your life that they see something going with you, you don't even got to say nothing.
Yeah.
That shit he doing, ha, 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 on the live, ha, ha, I'm auctioning it off and all that shit. Now that can lead to a situation. See, you talking this shit, I'm just being truthful with you.
I'm sure Bricc can deal with that.
Okay, so what if it's when he walk out the building?
I mean, that's on him.
Okay, so if that's on him, then why that ain't on him?
It's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like you've done this whole 50-minute preamble.
You really think
to take away?
Here's where Adam is calling Wack out for a premeditated attack, conspiracy. You know, because we know the feds are watching, so you know that's a conspiracy. What's going on there is a little bit of barnacles, but you know, whatever.
From the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal, from my eyes, seemed to be to create some content. And I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day.
No,
everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
No, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram repeatedly right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to Wack and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar, and then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people did think that Wack got beat up.
Bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
where...
where...
I'm going to be real. I had to do it because, third, my phone start ringing from them people that don't.
That's right. Third is the one that's gonna snitch with him. That's right. That's right.
Call me unless it's that. And these are those people that'll say, hey, what's up with blood? But where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Because they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Because they thinking somebody did that to me. He had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move. I don't got it, bro. I'm not, don't feed off into this, he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all Proclaimer with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me.
That's right, gang leader. All these different gangs with you. Go ahead and tell the feds all about it.
All kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
Let's read your caption on the post. Sorry, try again. Y'all 0-5 with fake hashtag that's Wack sighting. It'll never be that easy with me. I fight back. Pyru is
How
in
many
my
times you
soul.
saw 4 extras whoop Wack's ass? Let's keep it real. You didn't see that one?
We saw it.
They had another one with like, if you bald-headed and brown skin and you can't see the face, they say it's me.
It's the fact that you're so concerned with saving face in this situation by debunking a narrative that no serious person actually believed, than the fact that we now have this air of violence around this place. And we have people like Van Lathan, who lives 30 minutes from here and wants to do an interview over Zoom because he doesn't want to pull up.
All right, man, y'all get the point, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. We're trying to figure out why Wack's still not as indictment after everybody else who is involved is getting picked up but him. But it's all good, though. Working with the cops is hard. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free. I have New Angel Tweets free. We got first time happening in 10 and Trap News Network. Back the same. Like it, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at 10 and Trap News Network. Good news you can use. You know, Gito, you ain't finna get nobody's college. Gito, big dog, tap in with the tap in and make sure you're in fact tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Newsington, you can use it. Get knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, man. Make sure y'all get caught up with all the good content, man. Hit that news, hit that comment, hit that subscribe, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe. Everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you hit that notification bell, hit all. And I need y'all to jump into the Man at the Garden freestyle. Please don't touch my, it got a body on it. Fairy Tales, won't forget. Boogeyman, all that's out now. Get into that. You ain't got into that. RichTrapHouse.com is the merch store. Get into that. You ain't got into that. We got Officer Love Boys. Luce Cannon denied bail today. Snitches trying to get bail. That wasn't me. That was my twin brother. Damn. 600 calling Luce Cannon a snitch? Damn. What in the exposures is going on here? Let's see.
Luce Cannon went to court today. I'm just enjoying an American hot dog with barbecue sauce.
Wait, what? This nigga's mouthful of glizzy? What the hell? This nigga is mouthful of glizzy? This nigga is MFG, mouthful of glizzy?
Went to court today. I'm just enjoying an American hot dog with barbecue sauce.
Okay, that is your leader, Glizzy Man. Glizzy Man with the Glizzy plan. That's right, Glizzy Man. That's right, you slurp that Glizzy. That's right, Glizzy Man, slurping that Glizzy. Ha! That nigga slurped the Glizz.
I'm just
mouth watering Glizzy. Ha! Salivating over that Glizzy, ain't you?
Enjoying an American hot dog with barbecue sauce.
Listen to the smack.
Anyway, let's go to it.
That nigga smacking on the Glizzy. Glizzy smacker, but we're gonna let it go.
I was trying to have his bail hearing today. He was denied bail. So, Luce Cannon come out, all facial hair, all white. He must have been dyeing his beard. No hair on top of his head. Which I already know this because I know his twin brother. He's 42 years old.
So now 600 is kicking Luce Cannon when he's down.
But 42 years old don't mean you don't look like that.
I'm 41.
You still on the streets dyeing your hair. You got a weave in your head, nigga. You always talking about you 41 and how you look. Nigga, you got a weave in your head, bro. You have a full weave in your head. What are you talking about? You have a full weave in your head and you dye your hair. What are you talking about, my nigga?
I still got my hair. I'm not gonna be all brave about that shit. Whatever. Besides the point. He looked bad, he looked stressed out. Eddie Boy in the courtroom. Eddie Boy by himself. Luce kind of come in his spot and look like a ghost, like, man, what the fuck? Eddie Boy doing it here? I'm a fucking cuz. I'm neighborhood crib. Eddie Boy just sitting there. I ain't paying do no more. So they all the lawyers look over Eddie Boy like, what? It's only his wife. Well, I guess they're not technically married, but his girl, some other girl, she was with Eddie Boy. Nobody in the courtroom. So, now let's get into what's going on.
Why is 600 kicking Luce Cannon so hard while he's down right now? What is going on? What is going on? 600 is kicking this man while he is down, baby.
The prosecutor is giving him his charges, previous crimes, a lot to deny his bail. Do you know what snitching he said in court? I didn't do those cases I went to jail for. My brother did those crimes. You snitching on your brother, lying snitching on your brother, nigga, you went to jail for him, bro.
Goodness gracious, it's getting ugly.
We're like, damn. Then he say, Eddie Boy in here trying to get some content. When he said that, the police came over to Eddie Boy and asked him, is he recording? He sent the police on him. He crashed out over there, man. He was mad. He's like, man, I wish I could record and tell you what they doing, man. Oh, and that boy that no jumper fight, he's in trouble. They use all that online stuff he been doing, bro. They using that. They don't want to let him out because he's saying he's an enforcer and what he'd do and talking about people's family. They also asked Eddie Boy, would Eddie Boy like to press charges on Luce Cannon for talking about his family. Eddie Boy said, no, I don't need to. And then they said he's lying, causing confusion about violence, lying about fights in the jail. And there was never no fight, which we knew that, but I wasn't going to speak on it because I didn't technically have the proof. But now when the prosecutors say it, you're lying, there was no fights. Now we can talk about it. So, Luce Cannon is just known to be a liar, bro. You feel me? He's not no rolling 60. Never was, never will be, right? It was never no video of him FaceTiming Biggie. A lot of y'all heard of Luce, dude. That's the first time I ever met dude in my life when he said he had that. That's the first time I met dude. And he a year older than me. And
now that's the first time you ever met him, but y'all was just butt buddies.
Never went to school with us. He ain't never played football with us. He ain't never been around with his home on the block. I've never seen dude before in my life. And I've been around him for all my life.
Cat, nobody's ever seen you, but that's a different story for a different day.
I ain't been to the pen, been gone for years. I might have went to college for a semester, came back. But I've lived, all my addresses been in the 60s. I had one of them in Inglewood. Most of them, all nine of my addresses been in the 60s, bro. So, I don't know, dude. You know what I'm saying? And he's just known to be a liar. All that stuff he's saying, lying, bro. All that talking and doing, he's lying, bro. You know what's crazy? He lied and talked himself into an indictment. I guess one of those robbers that's in the indictment, somebody made a statement on him about the robbery. No footage, a long time ago, right? This dude went on there talking and corroborated a story.
Corroborated is the story words you're looking for. Don't worry about the words you heard.
An incident. That's someone already told him about. So, dude, so let this be a message to somebody out here who's online. They're using all of that stuff, bro. They're using all that stuff against him. And listen, they playing hardball. Like, no, denied. He's being remain detained. It's just crazy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That you can go in there and trying to prove yourself. You're not from 60s. You never got put on street. You don't have a name. You don't have no big numbers. You're not off of no blocks. You're not off no side, nowhere. This is why we got different sides, because we so deep we can run a make on you. If you from the hills, okay, we're gonna call the hills. Or who you from in the hills, bro? If you from BG,
you know, it's illegal to be a gang member, and he's like openly talking about how he's a gang member, and I'm wondering how with this indictment going on, he's not, you know, whatever. You feel me? Just trying to figure that part out, but whatever.
we're gonna call BG, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, who you up under over there, bro? If you from the Avs, you know what I'm saying, Dime Block, you know what I'm saying, Gutter, all that, bro, we're gonna call over there and see who you up under over here, bro. If you from Arlington Avenue, if you from AG, we're gonna call and see who you under, who you know over here. If you from the fronts, we're gonna call the fronts and see who you from, you feel me? So he doesn't have no identity in our neighborhood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knowing. So, you know what I'm saying? This is how we want to make on people. But so with
the active indictment going on, you have such power within the Rolling 60s that you yourself, being a gang leader, could go and run makes on people to see who they are and who they're not, to furtherance of the criminal organization that you are a part of. Interesting that you're not in this indictment either.
Acting like he's just from 60s and got himself caught up in the 60 RICO. You know what I'm saying? He's not from 60s, bro. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is a lie. You feel me? I'm just a team player, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I never really like said anything about y'all. Notice I never vouched for him. I can't vouch for nobody, bro, but I always try to, like, you know, stay away from him. Just like when he came and lied to everybody about that. The Big U FaceTime me. He snitched right there, right? Do you know, because he said Big U FaceTime me 30 minutes before Nip got killed and said that Nipsey was dead? That's the official dry snitch lie situation. That lie got the FBI questioning Big U about Nipsey's murder. Now, whether Big U has something to do it or not, we don't know. But that alone got the FBI looking into that, going to go subpoena cease and desist letters, and got the FBI all over that because of Luce Cannon. Just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, like, who are you trying to prove it to, bro? You 42 years old, bro. You have no history with us, so you can never say, I was there. And like I said, a few of them stories.
You have no history with this, so you were there? You keep saying with us, so you were there, you have history about these crimes? Interesting. Why are you not indicted?
He told 1,000% lies. It came to a point to where I stopped telling him things because he liked to take those things, act like he know, act like he was there, and tell the story. A few things I've said to him, I purposely didn't give him all the details, and he went and told these stories, and they were fictional. So I never cleared him up and said, no, that's not what happened. That's not how it happened. That's not where it was at, because he had take that information and try and tell the story like he was there. All that, when Big U got into a Nipsey, I was there in the room. You weren't there. I've never seen you before. You weren't there. You're only going by bits and pieces that people have told you. All that stuff about the fight.
So when Big U got into it with Nipsey, that they're saying led to an unalignment, you was there, so you're going to testify? You're going to be a witness? I'm trying to figure out how this is going to work, because you're saying that you was there to a lot of these crimes that are labeled and outlined in this RICO. So, like, how did that work? Do you snitch? Do you tell? What happens here, Christopher Love Boyce? What happens?
You weren't there. I was there. I've never seen this dude before. I'm saying it's all lies.
Feds, y'all listening to everything. Y'all hear him saying that he was there. Why y'all not questioning this dude about what happened there?
You know what I mean? So now the prosecutor told him he's a liar. He's lying about content online on these phones. So, you know, he's in a bad situation. He's in a bad situation. Y'all let me know what y'all think is going to happen next. I haven't took time to look at the, you know what's one thing so crazy? Everybody else's paperwork has been released to the public.
But yours. Yours is still sealed.
Luce Cannon's hasn't been released.
Neither has yours. Still waiting on that unsealed document.
So we really don't know what's going on. You feel me? You see Bricc, baby. We're gonna say that for another video. The police got him doing some strange things for some change that he's tired of doing. He admitted to it. It's in his indictment. But we'll get that next video. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna see y'all soon.
All right, man. We up out to the next one. Y'all know the deal. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free. Avenue Angel, so he's free. We got saying Travelers Network. You back to the same. Like, cook, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more good content we got going on here at 10 Travelers Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, Gito. You ain't finna get nobody's college, Gito, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tap in with that good tap in. We ain't tapping in with that good tap in with everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Using 10 you can use. Using that good knowledge. You ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. I need y'all to make sure you guys stay tapped in with all these good updates, all these good knowledgeitos and these collegitos. You feel me? Make sure you hit that notification bell as well. Make sure hit the bell as well. I like that. Hit that notification bell as well, man. Make sure you hit all. Stay tapped in for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Man at the Garden Freestyle. Please don't touch my I Got a Body on it. Fairy Tales Won't Forgive. Boogeyman all out now. Tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with all of that. You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that. Make sure we get into all that. You feel me? We finna go ahead and jump into this good Kantiana. Make sure you try hit richtraphouse.com and get into the merchandise if you ain't got into that merchandise. And let's slide over here to the No Jumper universe. See what Adams got to say, because we got to make, apparently everybody's name has to become plural. So there's Adams with an S. The question is, did Big U squabble with Bricc, Baby, and Luce? Is Adam dodging Bricc Baby's calls? Let's get into this content. Let's go.
I'll be honest about that. I don't think he was talking about me because I asked this girl, I'm like, why is he saying that? Is he referring to me? She said no.
Okay.
So there's somebody else that apparently is causing some issues in that regard. I'm not 100% sure. Now, that being said, also, I'm gonna be honest with you. When people are locked up in my life, I am not the best person friend-wise because Munchie be in the building.
Munchie.
I don't pick up my phone unless I recognize the number that is calling me, right?
Yeah.
So that's an issue, number one, is that I'm on Do Not Disturb a big chunk of the day, especially on the weekends, which I think he was saying something about the weekends. So that's what made me think, oh, he must be referring to me. What's up, Munchie?
Man, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Man, I'm not straight ahead right here.
Right here.
I'm over there being late like Bricc, huh?
Yeah. You read all of our minds, but that's okay.
It wouldn't be right if you were on time. To be honest with you.
So Munchie obviously has a problem seeing because he is having assistance as he's going through, his sitting down process.
Hold on, brother.
Okay, so we were just talking about Bricc had a clip where he basically called out somebody for not answering his phone while he's locked up. So he already knows me. He already knows that there's a very low chance I'm picking up my phone unless I know the number that it's coming from. Now, I will save the jail number. In addition to that, like the couple times I have talked to him, his girl has basically told me like, yo, he's about to call. Then I pick up, But like, I've had the same number for forever. My number has been leaked 1,000,000 times. My number gets doxed on the regular, so I just have a habit. I don't pick up phones.
Who be doxing you?
Random ops, internet ops. But so if he was referring to me, I guess I could kind of understand. But he said someone not responding to his texts.
Yeah, so this is what I'm confused about. He said someone from No Jumper.
But this is the thing.
Who else could it be?
Okay, well, there are other people who work here.
Remo, or Adam.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's so late.
But this is the thing.
He's not talking about Donnie.
His girl, when I texted her to basically say, like, yo, why is he saying this? Is he referring to me? She said he wasn't referring to me, but then she also sent me a message that he had sent to her on Friday that he had asked her to send to me, but I never got it. She didn't send it. And she acknowledged that. She said, like, hey, my bad, I forgot to send this when he actually told me to say.
What's the deal, y'all? Man, I'm about to give y'all some quick news y'all can use, some quick knowledge you can't get in nobody's college. You feel me? What's the deal? Appreciate y'all for enjoying my playlist. I got my little carrot juice. Pinkies. How y'all feeling, man? Let me refresh my beverage. Shout out to my man Snoop Will Pac. Snoop Will Pac, you on your way to becoming a moderator, my nigga. Jason Marshall, you in this motherfucker? I didn't even know you was in this bitch. Jason Marshall, what's the deal? I know Giving Life in this motherfucker. Giving Life be holding down the set, nigga. That nigga Snoop Will Pac on his way because he be holding shit down. I see you, Snoop Will Pac. Hey, Snoop Will Pac, you ain't going unnoticed, my nigga. You are not going unnoticed, my nigga. Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. You are not going unnoticed. Hey, man, I want to give y'all a couple things real quick. What's up, beautiful? Show fine ass. Look, I got things going on. I got baby on FaceTime. I got y'all here. Don't worry about how I'm living life, bro. Just know that I'm living. Just know that I'm living. What that nigga? Can your mama hear me? Okay, nobody can hear me before I say something crazy. Nobody can hear me before I say. I'm about to say something wild. So nobody can hear me but you. Be like this nigga right here, because this nigga's getting money and pussy, nigga. Huh, be like me. This nigga right here. This nigga right here, nigga. My kids are fire. They're on honor roll gate. These niggas play fucking they in a gate program. These niggas play cellos and violins and shit. These niggas speak foreign languages. Kaden just won a fucking text, whatever the fuck, at school, where this nigga used a PlayStation controller to make a robot. He telling me about that shit. These niggas can fight, they box, they jujitsu, they well-spoken, they well-mannered. My bitch bad as a motherfucker, and I got 60 on my neck when I got it on me. Nigga, life's fucking good. Let's get into this, man. Shout out to Jaleese. Let's get into this content. Be like this nigga, because this nigga's getting pussy and getting bad bitches. My baby fine as a motherfucking nigga. We gonna get married soon. Don't worry about it. What's the deal, y'all? 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 We're trapping up at NTN and Trap News Network. Back in the same, back in the same. Like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. For more of the good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. It's that good. Okay. It's that good news you can use. It's like, no, you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that tap in and make sure you are, in fact, tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Rich Trapper going ahead, going tap in. Tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Giving life, where are you at where it was snowing today? Was that Utah? Slide over to the richtraphouse.com. Merchiana. Slide into that. You ain't got into that. Good Merchiana. Good Merchiana. It's gonna merch you until it hurts you. You feel me? You feel me? Get into that if you ain't got into that, man. We like, comment, and subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with that. And I need y'all to drop them comments because the best comment gonna get $100, man. So make sure I tap in with that if you ain't tapped in with that. Somebody send me this video on that girl, Jay Lease. I feel like we've been kind of trying to figure out Jay Lease. What's her story? I'm not gonna disrespect Jay Lease. I ain't gonna talk bad about Jay Lease. I think she's a very beautiful young lady. I think that she just started gangbanging, but then they say that she don't be gangbanging. So she's from the Bay. That's why she say, or she's from Sacramento, and that's why she's so heavy on the blood. So she's not gangbanging when she said it. So I took it like she gangbanging. She's not gangbanging. That's, you know, she up top. But we're gonna see what Jaleese got going on, man. I want to start off by saying Jaleese has her kids, so we're not gonna push the narrative that girl don't got her kid. I don't know if it's child or children, but she has, you know, custody of, and they say she a good mama, and she got a BA, so she got some education behind her. So we're not gonna play with Jaleese like she just a crash out with nothing going on. But we hear what she got to say, man. Let's get into it. Let's go. I think this was my man IQ. I believe it was. Yep, IQ Shahid. Maybe I won't mess it up, but shout out to IQ. Let's get into this. I feel like IQ.
Build my brand. I am my brand. So it's like, if I wasn't me, I wouldn't have caught nobody's attention. So it's like, obviously, I know I have the potential. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been why
filter is crazy, baby. You don't need that filter. You look good. You ain't got to filter it out like that.
I have potential because I was grasping the attention of mainstream media personalities 2 years ago, bro. I could cover your favorite rapper right now and get with it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all gonna be tuned in just because I'm the only female doing it, bro. So it's like, I don't need that. I don't need all that. I don't need that. Then when I go idle, everybody be like, oh, where Jaleese been? We miss you with you, whoop, oh, this and that, this and that. But then when people get to disrespect me and playing with my name and my characteristics and coming at me as a mother, that's a problem. I'm not gonna tolerate the disrespect. I'm not, like, I can't do it. Like, I'm not with the internet propagandas. I'm not with the internet theatrics because I take things personal. I adore Adam. I adore FLAKKO. I adore Luce. I adore Bricc Baby. I adore Josh. I adore Mikey. I adore Laura. I think they're all sweethearts. I just don't like Almighty Suspect. So I'm sorry. I can't get jiggy with it, blood. I can't keep putting myself in that predicament, bro. Until he learns how to respect me as a woman, as a person, as a mother, I can't sit in the same room as him, bro. I can't, because it's gonna.
She has the shortest tenure at No Jumper out of everybody. Jaleese quit No Jumper the fastest.
To get physical. Like, I'm not gonna keep refraining myself because I'm at someone's place of business.
Here go the thing too, baby. You got to learn how to put your words over your whoopies, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? You got to words. You got to. Come on, man. Got to put your words over whoopies, baby.
Well, how about this? I'm gonna just fall back. I just made $400 on my own YouTube live stream in an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do when I get on my platform. I don't know. And I got about 5 stories I'm gonna drop that's gonna wake the whole YouTube up, and I'm gonna get paid off of that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I'm gonna graduate with my bachelor's degree.
That's right, Jalise. And she finna graduate with her Wooty Bam. That's right.
5 stories I'm gonna drop that's gonna wake the whole YouTube up, and I'm gonna get paid off of that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I'm gonna graduate with my bachelor's degree. I don't need nothing from nobody. I'm independent. I'm self-made, certified, stamped and solidified. Name is certified. You can't say I'm nobody baby mama. You can't nobody get on the internet and say that's Ezzy Marcus baby mama. No, y'all gonna be like that's Jaleese's baby dad real soon, and I ain't even claiming to. Now, free Ezzy Marcus, I ain't got no problem with him. He just called me. He be like kind of like soothing me out because I told him everything that was going on. I was like, yeah, they gonna say that I don't got custody of the kids. I'm a bad mom. This and that. Whoopty whoop whoop. He like what? Like my baby daddy like what? Like why do you even let them get you out? They don't know nothing that's going on. Like why do you even care about what they're saying? I'm like, bro, because it's all over the internet. He's like, Jalise, you got to understand, like, controversy sells. Like, they're all for clicks and views. Like everybody's going to, like, talk about you in a negative way because they don't know you. All, like, you kind of bring that. He said, he kept it 100, though. Marcus kept it 100. He said, you bring that on yourself because you be popping it, and they be mad, and they be want to belittle you and make you feel less than, so they going to.
Hey, shout out to her baby daddy for holding her with accountability. I got some smoke in my eye. That's the worst. Shout out to her baby daddy though for making her show accountability, and shout out to her for holding up to the accountability. I like Jalise, bro. I think that Jalise is a cool person, bro. I think that she's in a situation where she's not being able to show the better of herself, so it's coming out bad for her. But I don't think she a bad girl. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I'm full blown team Jalise because I don't know nothing about her like that, but. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she's as bad as what everybody's trying to make her seem.
Gonna make you look a certain type of way. And I'm like, yeah, then they talk about I'm on crystal, this and that. And I've been entertaining it because I've been trolling it. And he like, it is what it is. And he said, I'm proud that you're doing what you're doing. Like, a lot of people aren't gonna be fond of that. My baby daddy is telling me this, bro. And we don't even like each other. He was like, they don't know you. So like, what are you letting them take you out of character for? I'm like, bro, because he got on a big. Bro, he got on the biggest platform on the West Coast and said that I don't have custody of the kids and that I'm a bad mom and that I'm a smoker. I'm telling my baby daddy this because I'm upset. I'm livid. I have to ask my daughter, like, because I'm like, am I a bad mom? Do you feel like I'm a bad mom? Like, she's like, no. And I'm like, like, I'm telling her, like, what's.
I don't know if you'll ever see this video, Jalise. Don't ever let nobody on the internet tell you what kind of parent you are. If you know you a good mama, that's it. It ain't nothing else that needs to be said to nobody else. It ain't nothing else that needs to be discussed or entertained or proved to nobody else. Your household know your intentions. Your household know your heart. And that's all that matters.
Going on because me and my daughter are really close. And she's like, Mom, you got to stop listening to people on the internet because they don't know you. They can't say that you're a bad mom because you're not a bad mom. You're a good mom. And I think people shouldn't say bad things about you if they don't know you. It's on YouTube, though. Y'all can catch it on YouTube. I'm glad, like, that's one thing about me. Y'all be thinking y'all knowing what's going on with me, my kids, my baby daddy, my family, my mama. Y'all don't know nothing that's going on. And my mama got more money than your mama, and I could bang that. And my daughter is more articulate than your daughter. I could bang that. So, and my baby daddy is really a gangster. I could bang that. So, when I be talking to all them and all that, and I be telling them what's going on, they be like, Jalise, you got to stop caring about what people think. And it took me a while to really realize that, bro. Like, it took me all day to realize that because I really been going through it all day. It's no bad blood. I adore everybody at No Jumper, but baby, this is my show. I run the show. Like, no, ain't nobody finna run my show for me, bro. I can't do it. Ain't nobody finna ain't no dropout gang member, boyfriend, pimp.
Ouch.
Finna get on the internet and try to assassinate my character, blood, and I can't do nothing to him. I can't do that. I can't. So I'm gonna take Kevin Gates' advice and I'm gonna fall back. It ain't worth it because I'm big on energy and I just can't live my life to where I can't function, because I'm so fixated on what everybody's saying about me on the internet. That y'all be gassing somebody up that ain't never slid before. Please don't ever say nothing about Babyface Gunna. Please, I'm gonna need you to simmer down.
All right, so I think that's all she got to say about Almighty Suspect. If y'all want to watch the rest of this, go ahead and check out Jalisa's channel. That's right there. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, man. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go. All right, chat. I'm up out of here, man. I got to take care of some things. Y'all be safe. Y'all have a beautiful day. I'll be back a little bit later on. Free Avenue Angel, so he's free. Gone.